Yo, Zephyr, what's up? Welcome. Wrong account. I was gonna say, your profile picture looked different. Gonna fucking run. Oh fuck, there's a missile behind me? Oh, there's a rafale behind me, but I cooked that guy's shit. Only took me 5 AMRAMs. God damn it. Oh. Air brake still out? Oh, he died. Total rafale failure. Holy warm up. That was my first engagement. Jesus Christ. Relax after that one. Only got one A120 left. Is unsure. You know what's weird? My Discord app bugged and did not send me a ping for your content drop. Huh. Yet I'm here first. Welcome. Oh my god. This guy, this rafale guy left. Dude got, oh my god. Oh my KD. Ugh. Fucking bozo. Bro got out vertical notched. Deal with it. Is that at me? I don't think so. It came out of nowhere. There's not many IRST jets that would do that other than a Rafale on Blue 4. Alright. Let's just focus on RTBing since we've got like no missiles left. Friendly. Oh, this is F-18, I think. He was over here earlier. Yeah, this guy. Alright, now let's RTB. Okay. That was crazy though. That was a crazy first engagement. Had to deal with the rafal and the cons and having to out vertical notch him, or just out notch him in general. He wasn't really vertical notching, he was just notching, just basic notching. And then that second rafal pulled up, and I almost crashed. With my, who was that? Somebody killed him. Somebody killed him with a 77. That was a pretty wild engagement. I'm surprised that rafal lost, because we ended up getting really close range, and he lost to a fucking AIM-120, which is mind-boggling. Somebody should have taught him the vertical notch. No, never mind. He doesn't get a no, because he died a single time and left and quit. Quitters don't get to learn. Yeah, it's gotta preserve that KD. Right, splash, yes sir. Indeed. I'm gonna turn Cheddar Cam off real quick while she's not here. No point in having it on. Alright. My game from yesterday, 42-17, and the Mirage 2, or the Mirage S5. Nice, dude. Nice. It's a good plane. Very fun. What was the cause of most of your deaths, you think? 42 is an insane amount of kills, though. That's more than I normally do.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'm 1.4 mil RP away from the Eurofighter. Which Eurofighter, Watery? Because you play Japan. You play mainly Red Force, so is it Italy? Or Germany, maybe? Oh, you have the... Yeah, it's Germany, it's Germany. Because you have the... Yeah, that's right. You have the premium F-18. Forgot about that. Germany, yep. No Iris T... The broke boy F-18. The broke boy, Eurofighter. Now that we have the new radar, I'm gonna default, I think I'm gonna default to 30x8. I think I like that one more. Alex Lopes, Greshtigin. I've played against this guy before, I think. I actually recognize his name now. No need IRST. It just like the F2 doesn't need the HMD. I know. I get it. You don't need it, but boy is it one of the nicest features to have. You think we hit this? You think we hit this shot from this far? He's at high altitude. I'm at high altitude. Unless he breaks lock with hills. Yeah, we should be able to hit this maybe. That might hit. That is moving fast. Oh yeah, he eats that. He eats that. He takes that straight to the dome. Unless he shoots it down. Oh no, he J's out instead. Oh wait, no, he didn't J out. Okay, good. Rare long range aim 120 shot. Yeah, so what was that, like 55, 60 kilometers maybe? So like not like crazy long range, but decent. Decently long ranged. We got another fall join.
Returning to the base.
Oh, we're fall right there. Guarantee it. Yep. Oh, look at that Nez. Look at this. I don't know what they do to get those calculations, but I don't think they're very accurate. Ah, fucker. I hate that shit. We'll just keep him in the pocket, and I'm going to try and keep distance from the Rafale behind me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I need to keep him in my pocket, though, because he can easily off-bore me. Easily off-bore me. And if he goes cold, I'm not going to hit. 18 on my right. It's okay. Oh, yep. I love killing Rafales. I love it. And that right there is why IRST is nice. Swede, what's up, man? Sir Swede is a lot to say. I'm gonna start calling you Swede. Cool with that? Alright, let's go try and help A. 2/3 of the deaths were because I flared 9L too late in front aspect launch. Oh, see? That is a very, very easy thing to work on. So, whenever you have those like really good games, but you still have like a semi-high kill death count, it's always good to kind of like dissect it and be like, okay, what killed me the most? What was the most common cause of death? And if it's just front aspect 9L that you just didn't flare in time, oh dude, easy. Easy fix. Just flare earlier. Pay a little bit more attention. Be a little bit more diligent. Easy. need to stop disrespecting enemies. That locked me. My teammate's missile locked me. I gotta run away. I gotta pull away from it. I gotta outrun it. I think it's above me. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Did that other Rafal leave? No. That was his first death. He's still pretty new to Sim, so... What do we got up here? F-18? How interesting. Okay, final aim 120. Let's just maybe try 9M this guy and save the 120 if we need it for something else. He's gonna crash, I think. Or overspeed. No? Okay. It's just a teammate's missile. But that's a pretty solid rear aspect. That should hit him. Nope, he's just gonna crash instead. As you do in the bowl. My left, close, right here. Force merge. He's got good position behind me, which sucks, but I think I can recover from this. That C10 is going to be semi-unfortunate. If I just keep chaffing, I might be safe. Maybe put the missile... Okay, it's behind me. Whatever. We'll hopefully this... No, okay. Gonna have to defend that missile properly. F-18 is still in a good position for me to continue to dogfight. I just do a quick adjustment right there so I can get the missile off of me and then go back into the vertical rate and use this to get position. I fucked this up. I came into... I didn't fuck it up completely, but I that wasn't super clean. That wasn't as clean as I thought it was going to be. That should be enough. Yep. Fall front right. Is he high? I don't see the fall. I can't tell which is which here. I think he's on my up here. I think it's this guy. Fall. I don't know where that C10 is. I gotta be honest. I don't really care. Oh, he's right here. Did he just J out? No, different fall. This is the C10 in front of me. My fuel is really low. Fuck. I gotta wait for this guy. I want to deal with this guy before I leave this area. Yeah, it always is. It's horrible. Watery, it's horrible. Oh, did he go behind the hill? Okay. Alright, I got RTB. I might not even make it back, gotta be honest. I spent too much time chasing that Rafal. Oh my god, my team. Oh, simply joined, based, very based. We might be able to make it back. If we don't get shot down, if we don't get intercepted, I think we make it back. Based, simply. Drop lane 120. I take it back. I don't think we're making it back. We'll try. We try. We try our best. Yo, Underwater, what's up, dude? Typhoon Gun loves crits, yeah. Yep. Is NCTR on the HUD or radar screen only? Only on the radar screen. Bottom left of the radar screen. The only other plane that has NCTR is the Su-30, and it has it on both, right? So, which is sick, but. Yeah, we should be able to make it back. You guys digging the new music? I am. Simply, what was he in? Su-30? Yeah. Bro, let's go. What's his Su-30? Kills that. Damn. Damn. It's what, 8 KD? Something like that? That's insane, dude. I could never. Like I have some decent KDs. Like I'm sure there's some people who look at my card and like, damn. But like that's like giga damn. I don't get it. What's the ticket deficit? Only 1,400. It's winnable. This is winnable. I'll have to focus objectives from the beginning. I've got backup. We got Eric, Mr. Underwater. We got Simply. We got Zoen. We have nobody on the enemy team based. So yeah, we'll do our best to win here. Which A right there? I'll head to A. How to get decent at sim? Brand new mouse and keyboard gamer. Oh, brand new. Pet. Dude, I always spell this wrong. First fly out, 5 kills. Okay. That's enough yapping. Hopefully that guy hops in the stream. Why do you use A120C5 instead of B? Because The way I use the Eurofighter, I see more benefits from the C because of I usually utilize them. I open a lot with long range. I open fights pretty often with long range engagements. And I see the way I play, I see benefits with them. I use them to the extent in which I will see the benefit from long range. It's enough for me to choose them over the Bs, because the G pull difference between the Bs and the Cs really isn't that significant. Not enough for me to really care, because at the end of the day, I'm still just using an A120, and both of them, they all suck. They all suck dick at pulling Gs. You're the complete opposite. Yeah, it just comes down to play style. In the Eurofighter, I do enjoy, but one sec. That's the guy I killed. Fuck. Damn it. I do try and play altitude, because there is something to be said about having players, or at least a player, trying to maintain high altitude air superiority. Rafale? Yep. And it can go a long way to have a player be able to hold the cons like that. It does make a difference. So in the Eurofighter, like, I'm kind of obligated to try and do that, right? Because that's what I do the best. Like, I don't want to try and get like the Su-30 guys, or even like the Su-27 SMs or the F2s, or like whoever else is on Red 4, right? We don't really have any other planes that can hold the contrails quite that well like the Eurofighter can. On Blue 4 you have the 15E, right, and the 16C. That's about it. You have other planes that can do that pretty well, so. Yeah, it purely just comes down to play style with the specific plane. Now, don't get me wrong, if I'm flying an F-18, there's no way in hell am I using C5s. The only planes I use the C5s, or would use the C5s on, are the 15E and the Eurofighter. That's it. Fall. Okay, he knows I'm launching on him. Alex is a pretty decent player, this guy. Alex loves. There's 3 Alexes. There's Poulette, Pookie, there's Alex Riz, and then there's this guy. I might need some help on A. I'm getting a few F-18s pulling up on me. Sorry, Zoan. You've been asking for help for a while, dude. I can't. I apologize. I'm committed to this capture point. Hopefully one of our teammates can come help you out, though. I gotta kind of hyper focus the objective right now, so we can get this ticket deficit down. Oh, nice, spaced. That's big. Taking a Rafale out of the fight is big, whether he's a new Rafale player or not. Okay, based. Simply's RTB. Nice. Oh, yeah, he was in their shit. Well done, Simply. Looks like maybe a teammate over there. So, I'm not gonna launch on him yet. 9 kill, 1 sortie. Damn. 9 kill sortie's crazy. I think that's more than I've ever gotten. I think the highest kill sortie I've gotten is like 7? I think? I think this is 18. Why is my screen down? I need that to be able to know if I'm in AOA button mode or not. Oh, I didn't hit him? Oh, did I fire on a friendly? Dude, I am sorry if I did. I didn't expect a friendly.
Heading to the base. We're rising.
Okay, we got the cap. Perfect. We'll launch on these guys and force them defensive so we can cover Underwater's retreat. Cover his retreat, and we'll retreat with him.
Returning to the base.
If we hit those guys, we hit them. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Hey! I waited. Oh, ads. Thank you. Sorry. Let me turn those off. You guys are. Please remind me. Don't feel bad. Remind me if you guys can when you join the stream. Just remind me to turn mid-roll ads off because I do forget. Because I can't save that setting for some reason. I have to do it manually every time. I don't want mid-roll ads on for streams. I don't see the point. I don't see the point. I'm not, it's not like we have like hundreds of people in here. And even then I would probably not do it. But yeah, please don't feel bad. If you guys want to remind me, please do so. I'd appreciate it. Alex is still here, the other Rafal is still here. So we still have at least 2 Rafals. Simply got 9 kills in that sortie, which is a psychotic. Did that guy message me? He didn't. Did you see my Discord ping? I heard a Discord ping. I don't, if I'm in game, I normally don't check them. If you like ping me when I'm rearming right here on the runway, I will probably have the common sense to look because I'm not busy. But like if I'm flying around, I usually don't. Give me a second. All right. It's on YouTube. Haven't seen them in years. Based. Simply and I rearming at the same time, except he got 9 kills in 1 flyout and I got 9 kills in 3. Wait, you gotta wait Underwater, you gotta wait for Simply. He should pull up on your left. What's your loadout? You got... Do you have the M120? You do. You got the same loadout as me. There we go. Let's go. Based. Based. That's Simply rocking 2 ETs. Nice. 2 ETs, 4 73s, the rest 77s. What's the tickets looking like? Okay, we are catching them. We're still behind, but we are catching them. We got to cover service. We don't have any major objectives. I could do a base per flyout. That's gonna be tough though with this player difference. I think they have more than us. Enemy team is doomed. Their KD is doomed. If we can win, the nice thing about having Sim playing the Su-30, and he knows this too, is if it really comes down to it, he can just grom if he needs to. And he will. He's done it in the past. That's one of the things I love about the Su-30 is how well it does from multi-role call on gromming. So grom is the glide bombs. And you can just glide bomb bases. And it's a really, really, really good way to get points for your team.
Attack the C point.
Okay, I'm not going to launch on that Rafal because he's already in the defense. I'm going to save the missile, and I see him still. He's right here. I'm below cons, so he's going to have a hard time spotting me, I think. Is he vertical notching? Can't tell. Okay, eyes on. We'll just hold lock for a bit. We'll pressure him. We'll just pressure him. More likely than not, he's just going to return to base and use his teammates to play defense with. That's kind of what a lot of like Rafal and Eurofighter players do, is they know how well that they can play up at cons and how fast they are, and their ability to basically RTB very quickly is very strong, and they can just use their team to play off of, basically. It's kind of dumb. It's not, like, I mean, it's smart, but, like, it's boring, is all. Issue is now I'm going pretty fast, and I am at contrails, so his ability to spot me is going to be pretty high. And if I lose him here, me reacquiring him is going to be tough. He's getting launched on by a ton right now. Yeah, see how that 15's... Oh, they got him. Base. Okay. And I got to quickly readjust here to go for 16 and the 15 right in front of me. And we'll jump into our defense. Decision making, quick decision making like that is kind of what one of the I guess skills. Fuck, I'm talking about skills as I'm about to get fucking slapped out of the sky. Quick decision making like that is one of the, I guess, skills, if you could call it that like a lot of newer players like struggle to kind of figure out. Because the only way you improve on decision making like that is either by watching other people play and watch how they make decisions and what decisions they make in certain situations, or learn from your mistakes. Fuck. That pulls in, it pulls in. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Come on. Oh, dude, that was so close. I can't believe that AIM-120 pulled in. That was so fucking close, dude. Holy shit. Anyways, that quick decision making, what I was talking about, like specifically, right? I wasn't gonna get that Rafal because he died, right? But I had that 15 and the 16 right in front of me, and I was gonna have to dive down into clouds, and so my ability to reacquire them was gonna be there and only there. Like the only opportunity I had to logically find them and force them defensive before I defended was while I was above the cloud line. The second I was going to dip into those clouds, you guys probably saw my orientation was out the window. I had no idea where I was at. I was struggling to get into the perfect notch and all this stuff. Now try and find an enemy target while you're looking through clouds like that, right? So like right then and there was my one and only shot. So like I hyper focused on trying to find them, launch on them, and then I can kind of easily go into my defense. Like it was a little difficult. It was harder than it should have been. But I can't believe that AIM-120 pulled in, dude, not gonna lie. I think we have quite a few really good players. Got Simply, Underwater, Zone's doing pretty good. Our issue is numbers. I'm gonna RTB now. I don't really need to. I still have a bunch of missiles, but I'm gonna RTB and I'm gonna focus on doing at least one base per flyout. Hopefully that will be enough to really kind of put a dent in this ticket deficit, because we're getting fucked by objectives. We're getting fucked by these cover objectives, because these attackers will crash and we'll fail the objective, and it's just basically passive ticket drain. I joined, but you're at work. No, dude, you're good. Enjoy the show, Chief. Simply is obviously the better player, and he's in a plane that can do more damage to the enemy for kills per flyout than me. So the logical choice, he can also multi-roll better than me, but right in this instance, this like halfway through the game, the logical choice is for me to focus less on killing the enemy and more on doing a little bit of multi-roll. Favorite plane ever, or favorite plane in game? My favorite, like aesthetically pleasing, I think the F-16 is probably the best looking plane to ever be made. Like ever. My favorite plane in game is the Mirage 2000 though. Simply bring out SC-25. No, he's in the Su-30. He can multi-roll better in the Su-30 too. But yeah, F-16, its intake, dude, that big ass whale mouth intake, it's, dude, didn't they just nerf the Mirage? No, they nerfed the Mirage a while ago. That was a long time ago. Well, within a year, I think. But the Mirage is still insanely goated, still one of the best planes in the game. Mirage 2000 at least. Because the early ones are just insane flight models with Magic 2s that cook everything, and then this at top tier, still semi-competitive flight model with Micas. I mean, what more can you ask for? I love the Mirage 2000. I'm grinding the Su-33 right now. Nah. Unfortunately, it doesn't really serve a purpose in Sim, the Su-33. Right now, at least, it doesn't serve a purpose in Sim. It's not bad, but like, you don't have Fox 3s, and you will always be playing at top tier, so it's like, why even take it? For RB, I'm sure it does okay. But for Sim, nah. Did you see that SIG finally acknowledged the random fires? I did. I did see that. Yeah, of course, right? Because it only takes somebody to literally die, let alone a service member, to literally die for them to be like, okay, guys, all right. Because you know that's going to be a gigantic lawsuit, right? Trust me, guys. Corporations have you at the center of their mind, right? They always have your best intentions at heart. Don't ever be blinded by corporate allegiance, because they don't give a fuck about you. Nor will they ever. Do you have any tip about how to spot enemy based on RWR angle? Yeah. I mean, it really just comes down to like orientation and getting it correct a few times. It's the same idea with vertical notching, right? Once it clicks, right? So you just have to, like, I like to think in hard, easily understandable angles, right? So your 45s, your 90s, your 30s. Like, I probably don't go lower than 30, right? So if you look at your RWR, it's a circle. So if they're halfway between your shoulder, right, your shoulder being 90 right or 90 left, then they're about 45, which is right around here. Using the pi radar is a good way to kind of get that, right? See, this is right around 45, probably closer to 55, right? So right around here is probably 45 degrees, right? Right around here, obviously, is 90. I don't have 90-degree IRST anymore, so I can't use that as a way to find it. But another reason why the pi radar is kind of helpful for me. But yeah, dude, you got to remember also, Kalhan, the only time you're ever going to spot somebody is when they're at close range. We're talking 10 kilometers, 12 kilometers and in. So if you're trying to spot somebody, they need to be very close on your RWR. So if you're trying to spot somebody who isn't contrailing, that is like on the very edge of your RWR, you're never going to, because they just don't render in at that distance. They just simply don't render in. So you're just never going to spot them, right? You gotta, oh, refall, both gone. When you see a ping that is suddenly popping super close, yes. And you can kind of tell when they're coming towards you, right? Because if that dot is not moving left or right, they're either flying towards you or they're flying away from you. Cooked him in a dogfight. Dude, let's go. Ooh, what? Obviously you cooked him in a dogfight, right? His plane is turbo nuked and is essentially worthless in the dogfight. What do you mean? Bro, you can beat him in a grippin. I hope this bit never dies. Nah, good shit though. Good shit. I don't wanna take credit from you shitting on him in a dogfight. Alex is pretty chill though. He is pretty chill. Out of all the Rafal players, he is one of the ones where he's already on it. But yeah, Alex is pretty cool. He's pretty chill. I don't mind him. Okay, those should hit. Boom. Rafal suffers, give meteor Mike IR. Oh man, yeah. F15 over Rafal. Goated cynical take. Yeah, so Kalhan, I was so like this guy right here is an enemy, right? I just know he is. Because why else would there be a teammate over here? Like, we don't have that map authority yet. Yeah, enemy. He's dead. But what I was gonna say is, if you were expecting, so say I have a target on my RWR, right? He's about halfway out on my RWR, and I'm expecting to see him 90 degrees on my right? So let's start from finish. I'll walk you through a scenario. I've been launched on from about 30-40 kilometers. I don't feel like I need to launch the missile, so I'm gonna go into my defense. I'm going to go into the vertical notch, which means I put him on my shoulder. Let's say in this case, I put him on my right shoulder. I'm expecting somebody to be over here on my 90 degrees right eventually, right? I'll keep an eye on him on my RWR and make sure that he stays there. And if he adjusts, I'll adjust teammate. Now, you gotta remember, friendlies render in at any distances. This guy right here is a friendly, his dot is rendered in. So I'm expecting there to be a dot pop up out of nowhere on my right. When I see the dot render in, I know for a fact that is an enemy, because the only dots that render in like that are enemy, right? Because a friendly dot is always rendered in. So if you see a dot actually pop up and render in, you can know for a fact that is an enemy. It could be an AI, but more likely than not, it's a player. So I've kept him in a position to where I am expecting him. And once I see him pop up, I know for a fact that's him. I can turn in, I can launch a missile, I can force the merge by continuing in the vertical notch. From there, you can kind of play it out. If you're in a plane that has very good high off-bore missiles, then I would suggest you do an off-bore shot and launch on him to force him defensive. But if you're a plane like a Eurofighter and you don't have good off-bore missiles and you're not going to be able to get a missile off to pull in, then I suggest you somehow force the defensive posture, but you're already in, keep chaffing, keep flaring, force the merge if you can, and then just simply win because you're in the better plane, right? But as far as spotting based off RWR, that is, you guys like will probably notice, I do that tactic quite a bit. Oh my god, a sparrow. Poor guy. I do that tactic quite often. I wait for them to render in. I mainly do that in planes that I have high off-bore missiles with, though, especially the Mirage 2000 and the Rafale, right? Like a lot of my Mirage 2000 gameplay, you guys have probably noticed that the past couple of streams, I'll wait for them to render in, and then I'll spot him. I'm like, there he is. I'll usually auditorily say it. I'll be like, okay, there he is. Oh, I see him now. There he is, or whatever. And then I'll turn in high off-bore, turn back into the defense, so on and so forth. But yeah, that is something that I often utilize. Should be 128, right? I'm pretty sure all big maps are 128 by 128. Oh, that J10 just crashed. Simply and I might have a double perfect game. How cool would that be? Watch me get TK. Big maps and AWACS when? I think AWACS for EC would be interesting, and I think the best way that they could do it would be similar to surveillance. You could just turn the surveillance plane into the AWACS plane, and if you shoot it down, then the team loses their data link, right? Or at least their map-wide data link, but they still maintain their player-to-player data link, right? I think that would be interesting. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'd be okay with that.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Yes! Affirmative.
We're gonna have a double perfect game. The humble, friendly 9M. Give dual sensor missiles? Oh no, dude. Dual sensor missiles would be catastrophic. Catastrophic. The vertical notch would be rendered obsolete. What's being locked onto in the EF2K? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 4x6 blue grid. Heading top middle. And I don't know what the top right is, so I'm not gonna say it. You're a god, bro. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, F-18 is going to be a problem. I need to get within about 20 kilometers before I drop these bombs. And I kind of need to hyper-focus. Oh, it's okay. Oh, no, we're good. Somebody got it. That's fine. I couldn't get the missile off. Oh, I did. Based. I did get the missile off. Okay, we'll finish off. How are we still losing, man? How? I mean, we just lost tickets. I don't get it. Destroy bombers D5. Because they're not bombing. They have, like, no players. Su-30. I think that's Simply. Simply's doing his thing. Thanks, Bretta. Oh, no, it was whatever, this guy, but still, goated. Okay, so destroy bombers E5, destroy attackers C5. I'm right next to attackers. I can get them.
Returning to the airfield. Thanks.
Okay, that guy helped me out there. Okay, attackers. Attackers C5, so right where we're at. Oh, is Simply on him already? Or is that bombers? I think that's bombers. No eyes on attackers. Come on. They're there. Yeah, it looks like guys are already on them. Yeah, that's funny,
Move after me.
Awesome. Where's Gizby? Cynical! Let's go! Dude, everybody's showing up. Fucking everybody. Let's watch Simply work. Nice shots. He's hitting him. Got him. Yeah. Oh, was that? Who was that? Was that Cynical? Oh, that was bombers. What? Attackers D5. Oh, dude, team's already on it. They've gotten both. They've gotten both the AI just like that. Team's on it, man. Team's on it. I don't even need to like bark orders. Not like I ever have needed to bark orders.
I agree.
Team's already fucking on it, man. Attackers D5. Well, I think they're still around here somewhere. The attackers. Oh, right here, probably. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him underwater, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Bam! Right here. Last one. What are you? Is that a friendly surveillance? E4? Huh. Edentard? Yak? Enemy. Enemy AI of some sort. Ah, it's a defender. Where's the last one? Oh, that was all of them? Dude, team's coming in clutch. Team is pulling up, dude. Absolutely pulling up. We'll do more Mirage on these moment. We'll do more. That's gonna be I guess a series. You could maybe, I guess, call it a series. But I will continuously do Mirage only streams. Just kind of when I feel like it. I love the Mirage. It's my favorite plane in the game. I don't want to get tired of it, is the thing. Merrick, what's up, dude? Welcome. I don't want to get tired of it. I don't want to overdo it. Because I love the Mirage, dude. It's so much fun. The Mirage 5EI, I think, is probably, right now, it's my favorite plane in the game. But I don't want to overdo it. I did that with the J11B. I played the J11B nonstop for too long, and it was, No! Simply! Where was that? Where was that fucker? Where was he? Where is that fucking rat?
Attention to the map.
Okay, in the hills. I got 4 minutes. I'm gonna kill this fucker. F-16, eyes on. You're done, buddy. You are fucking done. You are so done. You are so done. Underwater and I are coming for you. Oh, brother, you're cooked. You're not surviving. I don't care if I have 3 minutes of fuel. Underwater launched on him. I'm going to maintain altitude because he's using hills to try and break... Ah, fuck. I was going to say, he's using hills to try and break lock. Damn it, dude. Okay, let's follow this missile, because he's nearby that missile. Slow down.
Air brake on. Checking. Air brake on. Air brake on. Checking.
Where is he underwater? There he is.
Attention to the map.
Come here, you fucker. I launched on him. Please don't TK. He gunned you. Where is he, dude? How'd he gun you? Right there. It's gotta be him. Okay, somebody got him.
Excellent.
Okay. Good job, Zoan. He doesn't get to survive. He does not get to survive. Fuck. Simply, you got your one death, dude. It's time to leave, right?
Attention to the map.
You can be like, what's his face? Who is that? Who's the Rafale player? This guy. This Chinese character guy. Be like, oh, my KD. My KD, guys. Time to leave. Nah. Simply doesn't do that. I used to do, well, actually I don't think I ever used to do that. I used to stat pad pretty heavily, but I don't think I would ever leave after one death. I think I could confidently say I've never done that. Damn, this F-16 is hero. Dude, that's so unfortunate. Japanese? Okay, fair enough. I don't, oh yeah, this is Chinese. Japanese is much more, like, airy. Chinese has a lot, they're a lot denser. Chinese character, Mandarin, whatever. Simplified Chinese, I'm not sure. Is this... This is Japanese. Korean has a lot of circles, right? House stat pad? I mean, I ain't telling you. I ain't telling you. You figure that out for yourself. 8 likes with 18 viewers. People were not doing their job. It's alright, man. It's all good. Japanese share a lot of characters with Chinese, though. I watch anime dubbed. I don't watch subbed, so... Why pie? Zephyr, Stengang. Thanks, buddy. Weren't you all ready? Tell me? Okay, fine. Okay. So, I'm not going to tell you how to, alright? I'll phrase it in this way. I'll explain to you how I used to. So, what I would do is, if I felt like my KD wasn't to the level in which I felt it should be, I would hyper-focus AI. So, you'll see me go for AI from time to time, right? But you probably don't see me do it very often anymore. And the reason why, yo, Kazan, what's up, dude? The reason why is a lot of these stats, is it player card? Yes, here we go. This is the one I care about. Target destroyed deaths ratio, right? Target destroyed deaths ratio AI players. I care about players now. I don't give a fuck about AI. The only time that I go and kill AI is if we need to do that for a win, right? If we need to win the match, I'll go kill AI now. Before, I used to just hyper focus AI. If people were in front of me, I didn't care. I wouldn't take PvP. I would take AI over PvP because guess what? Air targets destroyed doesn't care about what you kill. Now, with that being said, any reasonable player can be like, oh wow, that's a lot of kills. Actually, let me see his... Okay, so every 3 kills he gets... Sorry, for every 4... Actually, for every... Yeah, every 4 kills he gets, 1 of them is AI. So let's look at this and be like, 2,000... Okay, so it's not actually 2,000 player kills. It's 1,500 player kills, right? It's... Do the math, right? Take a quarter away from each one of these, and that is on average, right? On average. So that is how I used to stat pad, but I didn't know about these statistics, and so like in my mind, I was fooling people. I was like, yeah, all these people probably think I'm the best player ever. Look at this KD, blah 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 blah. In reality, all the skilled players knew, they're like, oh, this bozo has got more AI kills per flyout than he has AI friendly or player kills, right? He's not actually PvPing. So the thing that the important takeaway here is not how to stat pad, is that you're not actually fooling anybody. The only people you're fooling are the people that don't know any better. The experienced players, the players that know how to read stats and know how to like see the nuance in it, they know. We know. Like, so anyways, I've been paying penance. So I've been trying to actively not do AI unless we need it for an objective. Or it's like a surveillance plane, that's 1 kill, right? Because I want this number to go down. And I want this number to go up. I don't care about this anymore. And I want to focus on this. Hey, we broke 500. PvP rating doesn't matter, by the way. So here's a step-by-step on how to stat pad. I mean, like I said, I explained to you how I did it, but I'm also going to explain to you why it doesn't matter. And why you shouldn't do it. Because again, you're not fooling anybody. But, well, I mean, you are. But the only players you're fooling are the new players and the players that don't know any better. And, I mean, I don't want to be like, oh, we don't care about their opinions. Like, obviously we care about everybody's opinions. Well, you shouldn't care about anybody's opinions, but, like, me personally, like, I want like, all, like, new players, experienced players, middle-of-the-road players to still be like, hey, Mustang, he's cool. I respect him. Or he's chill, right? So, like, to a degree, I do care about everybody's opinions. To a degree. I'm experienced, but I never really cared about stats. Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? Is there are some players that literally just don't give a fuck, which is goated. Like, that, mad respect. Mad respect. I have too much of an ego that I still care to a point. Like, I do care to a degree about my stats. I do legitimately do. Because, and this is cope, but this is my reasoning why, is because I use it as a quasi-indicator on how I am performing compared to before, right? How I'm performing now compared to last week or last month or etc., right? I can look at my KD and be like, okay, I'm improving, or I am not improving. What am I doing wrong? Or what have I been doing differently? Am I focusing more on objectives? Am I focusing more on kills? It's just a way to kind of diagnose my overall playstyle. Oh, 12.7 is full zombers. Yeah, exactly. I would also only play that bracket. I never played top tier. Wait, yeah, I mean, I never played Fox 3s because I was pretty intimidated by Fox 3s for a very long time. And I knew I could just completely demolish those stat pattern brackets. Or, sorry, those zomber brackets and rack up the kills. So, yeah, I mean, I've been pretty open about that. The fact that I was pretty heavy into the stat padding. So, but not anymore. Not anymore. No longer. Oh damn, he was way up there. I was looking for him over here. Oh, Vigan, that's so unfortunate. I think I got a teammate over there somewhere. We're gonna go meet this guy on the deck. I think every player at some point has like looked at stats and been like, yeah, I need to get that up. I need to work on my stats. I need to work on my KD. I think every player to a point has probably done that. I think that's a reasonable take. Oh, nice. Good kill. Destroy attackers. D4. See? We've got this in the bag. I don't need to go kill those attackers, so I'm not going to. I am straight up just not going to. Play IS-7. I don't have the IS-7. I don't play ground anyways. But yeah, like, we have this in the bag. We've won. I don't need to go kill those AI. Friendly? Yes. Damn. Simply went 23 and 1, 11 and 1, 11 and 2. Cooking, dude. 7 and 4, 2 and 0. Cynical showed up late. Well, there's no such thing as late. Cynical showed up just after everybody else. I don't want to say he actually showed up late because that implies that there's an expected time for people to show up, and there isn't. Gonna do it to him? Yes, we are. GG's. Final kill was a straight up spawn camp. 23 and 1 simply is washed. GG's. Simply streaming. I don't think so. No, he's not. Take a screenshot of that. Very, very, very based. Very based. GG's, that was a good game. Good game. Hero Fighter's pretty good. Oh my god. Ugh. Oops, oh my god, I can't. What was he doing? In my mind, I was like, I'm gonna go. I might play a different plane, and I was like, oh, in order to do that, I need to back out of the hangar. Oh, my thought process is an enigma sometimes. Should we Su-30? Su-30 gaming, maybe? I haven't played the Su-30 in a while. You joined the last second to help turn the tide. So true, so true. Su-30 game. Are there any good wagers? Oh, speaking of wagers, I always forget about wagers. Yeah, there are. The 10 kill wager is like a no-brainer. It takes a long time to do for Sim because you gotta get 10 games, and that can take a while. But all you gotta do is get 5 kills because Sim counts as 2. Every kill counts as 2. So if you get 5 kills per game, you can even leave. If you just get 5 kills and leave and go join another game, you can do these pretty quick. I always forget about this. Like, if you're playing Sim, you like should probably just passively do these. It's good passive income, gentlemen. Oh, in Sim compared to air, yeah, compared to air and ground, yes, that is the best one to do. That's why I hold on to all those. Because literally you only need 5 kills per game. Ugh. Vietnam's not bad. Any others? I mean, you've got the 5 kill per. You can do this one. The rewards isn't a ton, and it's only 3 games. Actually, the rate on... Oh, wait, no. 150. 100. Yeah, so your rate on return is more with... actually, so every 3 games, you get 100,000. Whereas this one... 6... 9... No, your rate of return is higher on this one. Yeah, because it ends up jumping from 3 to 2. It adds from this step, it adds 200,000. So your rate of return on this one's the best. But if you run out of these, like, this one's good too. But other than that, I mean, achieve victory, I guess. I mean, that's much harder than it sounds. Wingman? No, I mean, these are dumb. I usually get rid of all these. I don't really care too much about these. And obviously, Blind Hunt. Hold on to these for RB. ARB, Blind Hunt is one of the best to have. I always hold on to these. But these are orders, not wagers. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. Okay. We are back. Blind orders like wall hack, yeah. It's a little warm in my room. Okay, sorry. Suit 30. So what we got? Vietnam space. That's the only logical choice, right? Let's check our Rafal gamers. I played against him last match. He's not super great. And he's also not particularly good. If you don't have, again, obviously this is subjective, but, and obviously this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it's a baseline. If you don't have like a 2 to 3 KD in the Rafal, like, more likely than not, the plane is doing all the work. And I can probably exploit that. Does your RWR not pick up your own missile? Ooh. Good question, Nico. I didn't notice that or not. And now that I think about it, I think the answer to that is no. Huh. We'll start off with Grom. Get the early lead if we can. There's something so satisfying to me about using the Groms. I don't know. It's literally like the thing I am always harping on what I like the most about this plane is the fact that I can utilize the base bombing stuff and also PvP effectively. Could have sworn it used to. No, it did. It definitely did, Nico. We'll pay attention to that this match, okay? Mirage 2000, kind of based. Yod is also a Rafal player, and he's not particularly great. Cynical and Pizza and Underwater. These guys are cooked. These guys are cooked. Okay, so we got a Mirage 2000. We'll test it here, Nico. This will be a good. This will be a good test. Mirage 4000. What? Okay, he's gonna be multipathing because that's all he can do, and he only has 530Ds. So this should be relatively simple to do. Mirage 4000 is very surprising. Need to launch insta. Yes, correct. That is correct, Nico. I'm gonna need some altitude here. I'm gonna need some loft to splash this guy because he's gonna be multipathing for sure. It's the only thing his plane can really do at this BR. Okay, where's he at? That should be like almost directly on his face. Yep. Oh, it's space. I don't know how you pronounce that, but... Okay, we'll focus on bases, and then we'll head to A. That guy was in the Rafal last match, so I'm not sure why he's in the Mirage 4000 now. CCRP dot is right there. That's another thing I love about this plane, is it shows me where my base is, where my target point is, even if I'm not looking at it. It's got it right here, so I just need to line up, and that tells me right here. That's pretty lined up, right about there. I am looking straight at it. And then somebody told me there's a range on one of these. Which one is it? Oh, this one. Right here. 40. So this is in kilometers. 40 kilometers should be enough for Groms. And about 10-degree loft. 3 Groms out. Nope. Okay, here is base number 2. Okay, already within 35 kilometers. 10-degree loft. Bases out. So that's 2 bases already destroyed. It's nice to do that at the beginning and get that early lead. Teams are also already like hyper focusing A, which is great. I've already got a go-to team here. I already got a team that I know that's gonna play well. Dude, Nico, did it do it? I didn't even pay attention. I literally was not. I already forgot what I was doing with that. Did it do it or not? Because that was well within 16 kilometers, obviously. F16. Is he high? Yeah, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. I mean, that wasn't in pit bull, but it did it no matter what. Even out of pit bull, it did it out of pit bull before. I would get the launch signal from my own plane no matter what. 16. Simply said that he was having ghost track issues with the Su-30. And it seems like he's not completely off base here. Yeah. It's a problem on this plane too. I should pull in and get him. Oh, fucker crashed. Of course he did, right? Guys, I got a multipath. Hello, I got a multipath. There's no other defense mechanism I could possibly do. So I'm gonna default to the one thing that I know. Nah, right there. I mean, he didn't have any other choice to multipath. But the reason why he didn't have any other choice to multipath is because it's what he defaulted to right off the bat. Oh, does it have a blind spot, Philip? It's got the biggest blind spot in the world. I mean, not really. It's 45 by 45. So 45 degrees up, 45 degrees down. So it's only half. So the top half and the bottom half are the blind spots. Cover bombers D2. We got a Mirage 2000 over here ganking our boys. Good thing is he's using all his micas to do it. Why is my lady screaming at me? I wish I knew what she was saying. But yeah, they must have changed it, Nico. The proof's in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. Typhoon. Zoan. Based. Typhoon's dead. Well done, underwater. First plane I ever saw you play was the flanker, right? You were cooking that Grippin. I remember. I remember. Alright, we'll do probably quite a bit of hard locking in this thing, because the ghost tracks are getting a little too inconsistent for me. Is he gonna map border? I think he is at the map border. Yeah, I love this plane. Based. Okay, lost him. Looks like he decided to turn in a little bit. This guy's playing pretty defensive, man. come on, radar. You're one of the best radars in the game. How, dude? He's just phased out of existence. Is he hiding behind that hill? Is he waiting to throw a mica in my face?
Excellent. Bravo. Well done.
Let's try and find him. Get the R-73 spooled up. Ready to roll. Could have gone this way. We're just ratting and hiding in the hills. Doesn't want to fight. Even though he's in a fucking Mirage 2000 with micas. Oh, did he map order? Because we are right at the map edge. Who is this guy? Why is he so passive?
Attention to the map.
There he is. Oh, he's fucking landing. Of course he is. It's this guy. Come on, Mr. Dav. Stop being so passive. Launch on that 15. I'll launch on him. Pretty sure that's the runway. Yep. He's probably trying to land. Don't care. There's a 15. Amy's dead. Sneaky refall. Also notice that Betty say chaff flare a lot. Yeah. The Maz even sounds different on RB. It's like a Eurofighter just took off from their spawn. I'm not going to spawn camp them yet. I'll go RTB, and I'm going to grab a full missile loadout. We'll do that. I don't want to spawn camp them yet. Especially in ARB, 16 versus 16. ARB is psychotic, dude. ARB's too much for me. Like last night, yesterday, not really last night, but last stream, that was fun. That ARB game that we did was the most fun ARB game I think I've ever played. It was so much fun. This Eurofighter probably wants me. I'm gonna try and bait him into contrails so I can easily spot him, and then we'll high off bore 77 him, because he can outrun me easily. He can easily catch me, and I'm not going full afterburner, so I'm gonna try and let him get close. Hopefully he takes the cons, and that way I'll be able to spot him easy. He's right around here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Around here-ish. See Kohan, see how he's over my right shoulder, right? He's on the right side of my RWR, not quite 90 degrees, right around here. he's right around in this area, because this is right over my right shoulder. He's right over my right wing. I don't know if Colhan's still here, but anybody else that's curious. You want some, Chief? You can catch me. I am in con, so he doesn't need to keep me locked up, to be fair. My own plan is probably working against me in this instance. I don't see him. He's still back there. We'll get the missile ready. We'll launch on him. Should be right around here. Typhoon. I'm not doing a good job at notching this one. He actually might get me. I miss Maz. Okay, we're good. And we are to be. Hello. J11? No. Cool camo though. Is that a darker gray? It looks like a J11. What camo is that? Can't tell from here. I'll get closer. Yeah, I'm slowing down. Oh, okay, I see. It's the like gray camo. The gray, dark gray and light gray camos. Yeah, it made it look like a J11 because it was gray. Cool camo. There's a keybind that I am gonna change real quick. When I land. Perfect. Streams from 12.7B are much more exciting. They can be, yeah. Yeah, it just depends on the lobby. It's a lot more hectic. Aircraft. What am I doing? Air targets. Or is it? It's. Come on. Sight mode. That's what I want. Controls. Switch sight mode. Let's do shift num7. And is that going to turn AOA button on? It shouldn't, right? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. That is much better. Much, much better. And I don't need to keep gromming. No need. ETs, baby. you're... I'll head over there.
Somebody cover me. Follow me.
Someone's asking for help.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Damn. Pizza in his yak, obviously. Clearly. What else would he be in?
Cover me. Returning to the base. Attention to the map.
I'm gonna try and help these guys over here. I'll head to A after that. I'm gonna change this radar to... Is it 19 by 19? Oh, wait. Did I fuck something up? No, I didn't. Oh, that's right. This thing starts... That's right, I forgot. Okay, never mind, it's fine. I do that so I can have the center... ACMPD very small, because I don't want this one or this one. I want this one. Options. So I gotta set that back. God damn it! Options, not controls. Options. Radar. 6x6. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, that guy is so high. Holy shit. Mirage 2000. What is this Mirage doing? Very interesting playstyle for a Mirage. I can't possibly think, because there's no good CAS munitions for him to be up there with. Eurofighter. Potentially this guy right here. Eurofighter's close. Right there. It's gotta be him, right? Typhoon. He's on the other side of that hill. Just smart. Typhoon right there. Oh, damn. I didn't expect that to get him. Su-33 gun that Mirage 2000. That's insane. What is this Mirage player doing? Oh, we didn't get A. I don't think we got A at least. Sorry, my bad. I got distracted. I forgot about A. F-16.
I agree.
My bad.
I refuse.
Man. Ghost tracks are out of the world for this plane. This radar is struggling. Might need to use TWS head-on a little bit. Maybe that'll help filter some of this issue. We'll see. I see that just locked a friendly. Oh. God damn it. That's the 16. Teet teet. Boink. When was the last time you played the Griffin? It's been a while, dude. It has been a while. It's just, again, I don't... It's not that I don't like the Griffin. I really do like the Griffin, but it's in the tree that it's in my Italian tree is my Griffin. And so it's like, why play that if I have the Eurofighter? Which, I mean, you can say in the same breath, why play it? Okay, let me word it this way. Why play the Mirage 2000 when I have the Rafale, right? I get a lot of enjoyment out of playing the Mirage 2000 just in general because it's got micas. It's a really familiar flight model. I just enjoy that plane a lot. I still enjoy the Griffin, don't get me wrong, but not enough. Not in the same manner that I enjoy the Mirage 2000, if that makes sense. So I don't have that, I don't have the same incentive to play the Griffin like I do the Eurofighter. If that makes sense. Quick little two-piece. I mean, that's like right in front of their spawn, but we're kind of past that point now. Could get the Taiwan, and I was working on the Taiwan, and I still technically am. I love Japan. I don't really care about the F2, I'm not gonna lie. The only F2 I would actually play is the one at 13.0. But as far as top tier goes, I don't really care too much about the F2 because it doesn't have the HMD, right? And that's a big loss for me personally. So I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you are right, and I would regularly say that. Like, the only Griffin that I feel like I would want to play would be the Japanese Griffin, or the Thai Griffin, but the Griffin in the Japanese tech tree is really the only one I would see myself playing regularly. And that would be fun. It would be fun to have a Griffin on Red 4. Well, I mean, I already have a Griffin on Red 4. That's the thing, though, right? I have the Italian one, which can play Red 4. Should get some healthy loft on that. Alright, Mr. Typhoon, where'd you go? My missile seems to think you went over here somewhere. Behind me? Holy. Oh, fuck. Dead zone. Love the dead zone. Super unfortunate. Oh, Pizza got him with the ER. That's hilarious. Oh, man. I'm gonna go play some R6 solo queue. It will not help me. It won't help you underwater. It won't help you. Better than both of them, same BR. I feel so spoiled with my premium F2. Yeah, it's insane. Insanely good. I wonder what Poppy Smoke pulls in. Because this is the motherfucker that likes to take the F111F to top tier. Very cringe. Cringe. Oh, he loves to do it, Nico. Yeah, he's, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why he loves to play top tier so much. Because he doesn't really, like, doesn't really do much in it. Which I'm not saying you have to be, like, some good, goated, insane player to, like, play top tier. I'm not trying to gatekeep right now. I want to make sure that's clear. But, like, obviously taking under-tiered planes is very, very, very ill-advised. One of the few players that I, like, kind of don't get mad at when they do it is Pizza, because legitimately he can probably play the Yak at top tier better than most players on Blue 4 can play top tier in general. One of the few people that I give a pass. Your fighter's not responding. Yeah, I know. He's probably checking stat cards right now. It's normally what they do when they're in the Parachute of Contemplation. Which Yak? 1-for-1. He uses the Yak 1-for-1. Chat. If only Pizza was here to hear that. Oh, I'm sure he's here. I'm sure he heard it. Oh wait, no, he's a PlayStation player. No. You want to clip it and send it to him, you go for it. Boost his ego. Yeah, there it is. I'm by its airfield like a harpy. Like an arpy? I'm assuming you mean harpy. Su30 Gaming, huge. Yeah, rare Su30 Gaming. Simply inspired me to play it. He helped clutch that game in the last match. And he went like 24-1 in it, so I'm obviously not putting the, well not never, but I'm not putting the numbers up he does currently, but I don't know where this Pappy is. Pappy Smoke Pool. If he's probably just sitting on his runway, to be honest. So I haven't found him yet. I'm always here, yeah. Guys, it's the outro song. It's the long form content outro song. Do you guys even care about music in long form content? Do you think it takes away from the content, or do you think it adds to it? Let me first, before maybe you answer, let me give you my perspective. I personally feel like it adds to it because it, like, you have the gameplay, like, it's not sensory overload, right? You have the gameplay in the background to watch, and you also have music to kind of jive to, but it's all lower volume than my voice, right? So the priority, the emphasis is what I'm saying, but you have the stuff in the background to kind of also maintain interest, I guess. Music adds a lot. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not crazy. This is probably confirmation bias, but I'm at least glad to hear it or see it. If it's blended well, music is just fine. Yeah. I gotta work more on volume. I think the last video the volume was a little loud on the music. I'm trying to find that perfect volume delta difference between my voice and, yeah, he didn't even, I told you, dude, he didn't even take off. The perfect difference of volume between my voice and the music. Because again, I want the emphasis to be my voice. Yo, dib, thanks for the sub, dude, appreciate it. But again, to still have that, like, underlying background music, right? Personally, I'm fine with an aggressive rock music, but each of us has their own preference. Yeah. It's just I am big into, I really like synthwave. It's funny. I am a metalhead, and I've been a metalhead since I was like 9. I grew up on nu metal, like Slipknot, Disturbed, Demon Hunter, if you guys know who they are. They're kind of obscure. And then like harder rock, like Rise Against, All That Remains, music like that, and I've listened to that. Like All That Remains is my #1 band. Like out of all the bands I listen to, All That Remains is the #1, and it's like it's not close. Asking Alexandria is good. Yes, they are. They are. Yeah, they're good. But I don't know what it is. Like dude, I'm telling you right now, if I could listen to All That Remains on stream, I would. It would be all I play. But obviously, not everybody likes metal. Metal is kind of a divisive. It's a more of a divisive music genre, right? You either love it or you hate it. And synthwave and techno-ish kind of electronic music is more just good, like this, right? This is Eurobeat, but like it's a little bit more just easy to kind of listen to in the background, right? It's good background music. You don't either love it or you hate it. If you don't like it, it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of like in the background anyways, right? But if it's metal in the background, that's like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm in the same boat, Rumia. I prefer metal. I mean, that's my go-to. Rock, that's my go-to. Jay, what's your question? Do you wish Sim had more maps? Fuck yes, I do. That is the #1 complaint that Sim players have, is the lack of maps. And not the lack of, like, flat maps. We don't want flat maps. We don't want Denmark. We don't want water maps. We don't want all this bullshit. We don't want Tunisia. Tunisia's a little better than it used to be. But, like, we don't want these, dude. We want maps with some fucking effort put into them that have terrain, like Spain and Afghanistan, Rocky Canyon, Vietnam. We want maps like this. We want more variety. We want maps that we can actually, like, utilize terrain on for defensive tactics, right? Like, yeah, it's gonna emphasize ratting, but like, that's something I can live with. That's something I can live with, right? Pradesh. I don't know that one. I don't play RB, so I don't know many of the maps, but like, yes, dude. Yes. For some of the dumbed down ARB maps, even Grand RB maps are genuinely huge. Some variety would be nice, yes. Oh, hands down, dude. That is, I'm telling you right now, I'm not over exaggerating. That is the #1 complaint for Sim. I don't even think I need to look into that. I think that's an obvious take. We still don't have a map of the Caucasus. Yeah, that would be great, dude. Are you kidding me? The Caucasus Mountains would be great. It'd be a little high altitude. It would have Afghan syndrome, so it'd be a little high altitude, but that'd be fine. The Ural Mountains. I mean, you can even do mountain ranges in the United States. The Rockies, the Cascades. I mean, the Alps. Where are the Alps? Sweden? Swedish Alps, right? I mean, there's so many places that you could do, man. Like, and it doesn't have to be mountain ranges. It can just be like hill ranges. Something, it doesn't have to be crazy, right? Like Vietnam isn't mountain ranges. There's a lot of hills. There's no like mountains. I don't know. And like, I'm not a dev. I understand that requires a certain degree of work to be put in, right? I'm not. I don't want to just be like, oh, easy, GG, easy. Just make a map, bozo, right? It's like, it's doable, and I understand that there is a lot of work that probably goes into making maps genuinely good, right? Because everybody's gonna critique it. But I feel like it's totally, there's some serious value there. Serious value that they just completely throw out the window. Alps are in Central Europe. Yeah, Sweden, right? Swedish Alps. Himalayas. Whew. That would be very high altitude. Pyrenees. Yeah, Pyrenees would be fun. Pyrenees would be a lot like Afghanistan we have now, because it has that central flat area and then it has the surrounding hills. So it has a big bowl in the center where people would multipath, and then it has hills on the outer edges, on the flanks, that people would utilize for breaking radar contacts or rat in. So Pyrenees would be a very similar Afghanistan, very similar to Afghanistan, but I'm fine with that, dude. It'd be great. It'd be great. But yeah, man, we need more maps. It's been too long. Too long. Spain? When do you guys make this? Yep. Thanks, pizza. And he made it NA too. Goat. Oh, I started to Spain? I found it before you even said anything. Best map be ocean, open ocean. Have fun, 2 carriers. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Surge. Yo! I haven't played with Surge in a while. I haven't seen Surge around in a while. Bro's probably busy. Busy with life. That's the way it goes. I wish Rocky Canyon wasn't such a trash map. You generally despise it. What do you dislike about Rocky Canyon? I like Rocky Canyon. I think it's one of the better maps, personally. Liechtenstein, Monaco, yeah. Dude, there's so many possibilities. The entire globe. There's a whole globe that they can work with. It just doesn't click with me for some reason. I can't really explain it. But fair enough. You don't have to like a map. I'm just more curious than anything. I mean, it does have some downfalls. It does have some downfalls. The north side is very high altitude. The hilly treed area is very high altitude. Like at the very peak of that hill, you're almost contrailing. Obviously, you have the canyon in which you can utilize to rat blue airfields with. The south side is very easy to multipath with, and that's generally where a lot of people will kind of end up if they're getting shit on. They'll just multipath in the south. The north is pretty flat, has some minimal terrain. So a lot of the terrain is isolated in the center, and then a lot of people hate the center terrain because the trees are so tall. It makes it almost impossible to multipath over the trees, which then results in a lot of people crashing. So like I understand why people wouldn't like Rocky Canyon. I love it. I think it's for me it's fine. I love it. Because from my perspective, the middle of the map, very hard to multipath, which means vertical notch is very profitable. You get to utilize the canyon quite a bit. Canyon gameplay is very fun. I try not to rat the airfields on blue if I can, but sometimes I do end up doing that, and I mainly play red, so like obviously I mean I'll admit it, like if a map is easily ratable on blue against blue, like I'll probably generally want to play red. Like I'll admit that. And then the south section is easy to just bomb multipath shitters because that they just hyper focus on multipathing. So the north is kind of a wash. Not great, not bad. In the middle of the map, there's a road. True. There is a road, but you get sucked into the road, and it's very easy for people to get hyper focused on not crashing because they have to stick with the road. Notice how Pizza has a tanker profile pic. He's a true ground RB player. He does. I've got the hockey player. I used to have Johnny Bassalone, but now I got the hockey player that's missing the tooth. I saw this one. I was like, yeah, I gotta get that one. That one's funny as hell. Catface say hi. Interesting name. Okay, experienced. I don't want to be too critical here, but maybe not the best player, but at least experienced. Again, stat cards don't tell you the whole picture, but they're a good foundation to kind of be like, okay, this person is usually 1 to like maybe 1.1. 16A, he's got a pretty good KD in, almost 2.0, but I mean, that is the 16A. So he probably plays this a lot at 12.7. Alright, grains of salt. When it comes to stat cards, grains of salt. A big ship needs a big torpedo. Thanks, Gaijin. I would have never thought of that. General Bennett. Oh, damn it. Something about the mosquito. Who dis? New to Sim. Oh. Dude. Not just new to Sim. Their very first plane, their very first game that isn't a prop. Oh, brother. And they're going to be in the Kafir C10. Oh. Man. That guy's not going to have fun against this 5 stack. Oh, man. I'm going to... I'm gonna maybe focus on ground attack. Because there should be ground battle that spawns. If they pop up, I'll defend myself. But for now, I am gonna be a little passive. You guys do whatever you want. I'm not trying to dictate how you guys play. You guys do whatever you want. 29 SMT, kind of base choice, Surge. But I'll KH38. I'll try and deal with some ground battles for now. Someone gonna get bullied? Yeah. Yeah, this is a very strong stack. A very, very strong stack. Time to put those convoys in their places, sir. Oh, and he already crashed. Oh, that's his first time in a jet at Sim. I'm gonna try and put out a olive branch. I really wanna. I feel so bad for him. I want to be nice. I want to try and be nice. I want to try and foster a healthy community here. Starting to love ground sim. Yeah, I need to start doing that again. How do you move your camera back in sim for the extra FOV, Jay? Great question. First of all, you haven't watched the video, Jay. I will link you the video if you want. There is a timestamp in that video for specifically view controls, but I will show you here really quick, okay? You go into controls and you look up zoom axis, and I'm going to show you the advanced way to do it that I don't mention this in the video. So you go into zoom axis, you're going to want a decrease value button, right? So mine is numbers asterisk, and then you're going to want to reset axis value. So these are the two keybinds you're going to need. Turn relative control on yes, and correction to -50%. The correction, so this is how you manually do it, but with correction, if you have correction -50%, that means every time you spawn, it will always be giving an input. So if I reset, see how it draws back instantly? It's because I always have a -50% correction input at all times, 24/7. So it's always, my keybind it's like a toggle. It's always trying to zoom out. And that's how you do it. One of the most slept on controls in Sim. Because what better way to be able to spot, what better way to have better situational awareness than just to be able to see more targets, right? There is none. ER, SMT, Surge is going easy on him. Surge is giving him a chance. Goated Surge. Goated Surge. We like to see it. Recognize the fact that we are absolutely going to stomp these two guys. Try and be polite. Politely stomp them. Fuck. You already left. God damn it, dude. Yeah, no worries, Jay. No worries, dude. Anytime. You guys got any questions, please feel free to ask. I may or may not know them, but I'll try my best. You're gonna take S13s. You guys do whatever you want. I don't want you to feel like you need to play certain ways just because I am commenting on the fact that we're gonna stomp these guys. I want to make sure that's clear. I don't ever want to try and dictate the way. Like if viewers are gonna play with me, I don't want to try and dictate the way they're gonna play. I will ask for help though, like if we're losing and we just need to like focus on bases or whatnot, stuff like that. But Blue doesn't want to play Spain. What if you want to zoom in? It's a good question. That means you can't, Ninja. So, but I ask you this: why would you want to zoom in? Oh, like this? Stand by. Is the AA just these shitter little, I think the AA is just those, yeah, they are. This is right mouse, Ninja, so that control is just this. Good question, thank you. Actually, common... Zoom, go to common, zoom camera, right mouse, and that's it. It's always on relative control, so it's a toggle, right? I press it, it stays there. Press it again, zooms back out. So good question. For a second I was like, why would you want to zoom in? Duh. Why wouldn't you? Momentarily. Yeah, the AA is literally just these guys. How long did it take you to get Su-30? I mean, I've been working on Russia for a very long time, so quite a while. I mean, like, I don't know. It's a hard question to like give an honest answer to, because like I worked on the way I used to grind air was using ground RB, right? You'll see a lot of my games include planes, premium plane. I put a talisman on this thing, premium plane, right? Premium plane. So I would play ground RB, and then I would try and play air if I could, right? And so that's how I grinded out originally, which is very inefficient. How long it took me to, like, when I actually decided to just sit down and grind out Russia, I was already pretty far, but I would say a month tops took me to get the Su-30. Month tops. Is it tracking him? Track, thank you. Shout out Nico for showing me the track versus point. Keep in mind when I say month tops, I mean I probably already had like rank 6. So from rank 8 to 6, or sorry, from rank 6 to 8, it took me like a month tops. Right, so context is important. Should you grind Russia? I mean, yeah. I mean, they're good. They're good. I would recommend, if you want to play Sim, I would recommend a nation that can play on both sides, though. So China, or sorry, not China, France, Sweden, Italy, Japan, those ones. Yeah, no worries, Nico. Hey! Aww. Our boy. I'm gonna take that as he doesn't speak English. I was trying to put out an olive branch for this clearly very new player, but we're gonna end up shitting on him, and that's okay. That's the way it goes. That is the way it goes. Yeah, Greek, no geek. No worries, dude. Happy to help. Got any questions? Feel free to ask. The point of the channel is to obviously hang out and play with people and chill, but the primary goal is to help specifically mouse and keyboard players get into Sim, and answer questions they might have. And that applies to everybody. Damn, that was horrible. So if anybody has any questions... Oh, no F-18. Base.
Returning to base.
So that obviously applies to everybody, right? So if anybody has any questions, I'm happy to answer. I'm playing Russia now. Nice. Do you play Sim or do you play RB? Or arcade? What's your go-to? And if you play Sim, what's your control setup? You use mouse and keyboard, controller, stick and throttle, dance pad. No, he's going into the ground. God, it's hard to see him because they phase into the fucking dirt. You play mouse and keyboard? Nice, dude. Sim, I'm assuming? Simple and fun. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. That's why I play Sim. Or that's why I play mouse and keyboard. What? Where are they? I don't see them. I think they're phased into the dirt. Oh, right there, right there, right there. Okay. I mean, I still got a ton of ammo. We're just gonna keep trying this. I'm gonna keep trying this. I'm struggling right now though against these guys. I think the side aspect isn't helping me. I think I need to maybe come at him from the front. These trees kind of make it hard to spot him though. There's one. Crit? Come on, man. Oh, I have air targets, don't I? Fuck. So these guys are actually... What is... Dude, I was like, what the fuck is that? It's just fucking pizza. Hilarious. What got you into Sim? I got tired of the RB gameplay loop. RB got too boring for me. Got too boring, too repetitive. And I still wanted to play air, but I wanted a more semi-immersive, exciting, skill-based experience. So I naturally chose Sim instead. You gonna get those guys or what, pizza? Or are you just gonna fly around? Get them. Currently the meta is 20 kilometer high off Bar Fox 3, so Su-30 is better than a 15. Yeah, probably. I have a F-16 close. I'll deal with the 16. You go get those bad boys, pizza. Go get those bad Larrys. Got him. 16A? Dude. Come on. How do I turn off AOA limit? Controls. First of all, you need to be in full reel. And then switch maneuver and air limits mode. Actually, no, that can be... Yeah, that's on any control. Yeah, so switch maneuver air limits mode. Mine's on my mouse. So see, look, I turned it off. See, down here? Or you can just press this button. See? If you just press it, it'll turn it off. But obviously, if you're in the middle of a fight, pressing this is going to be difficult. So I highly recommend you change it to a easily accessible keybind that makes sense in your head. In fact, I recently changed that to cannon air, cannon ground. There we go. I recently changed that to something that makes more sense for me personally. Oh, my marker's gone. Ground, there it is, okay. Where? Right there. God, it's so hard to see these guys because they just fucking blend into everything. I'm also horrible. Horrible shot. So confused. Yeah, they're hard to spot, dude. They're very hard to spot because they just morph into the ground. Gotta go. No worries, man. Thanks for chilling. Aerial refueling would be absolutely unnecessary, Jay, but AWACS is something that would work. They could easily implement AWACS, and I think that would be interesting. Aerial refueling is one of those things that would be like, kind of cool, but like completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Shouldn't you go slower when ground pounding? I mean, I'm going pretty slow. But you're probably right. I probably should slow down a little bit more. Issue is spotting them. So I gotta kind of come at them from a higher angle so I can visually acquire them. Turn my marker off. There's... I don't see them. Yeah, they're just so hard to spot. Especially in those buildings. I think they're stopped. Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, he's stopped. Oh, I think Pizza tracked him. Okay, gotcha. I can finish him off. Yeah, give me a second, Jay. Yeah. I won't just leave you with the I think it's irrelevant thing. Yeah, sorry. Give me a second, okay? And I'll dive into that subject. Because it deserves a little bit of discussion. Well, you deserve a little bit of discussion. Let me try and finish this convoy, and I'll kind of go over my thoughts on that. I seen the trees. I don't see him. I feel like Dora the Explorer. Do you see the S225? Or whatever the thing's called? That mark is like very, very accurate. So wherever that mark is, he should be like right on it. He should be right there. He's just in the ground, I think. I see the destroyed one, but I don't see the non-destroyed one. Yeah, he is literally just... Yeah, he's in the dirt. Okay, I'm gonna need some bombs to kill him then. Because I can't kill him with guns. 2S25, is it in the room with us? Okay, alright, it's okay. I got 5 minutes of fuel anyway, so let's go rearm. Focus on rearming. And I guess I'll kill him with a bomb. Who knows? I see it. Oh yeah, go for it, Cynical. Dude, if you get it, get it. I don't know how you see that thing though. I'll go for the next one. Yeah, please feel free. Okay, so Jay. Why do I think it's irrelevant? We don't really have big enough maps to justify a mechanic like that. I just think it's unnecessary. I think that would be a substantial amount of work to implement. and for it to make sense, where, and again, it's a mechanic, I just don't think it's really necessary, right? Because we don't have, and I'm not, by saying we don't have big enough maps to justify it, isn't me saying we then need bigger maps so we can get aerial refueling. I just don't think that level of like immersion is really necessary for WarThunder, because let's talk about how would we implement something like that. So there's two options. Well, there's more than two options, but the first two options that come to mind are, one, a full-blown, full immersive aerial refueling to where you match the speed, you get the settings set up right, or whatever it is. You have a keybind for your nozzle, or you have a keybind to open your intake, and you actually have to get within the refueling probe and line it up perfectly like DCS, right? That's completely unnecessary. We don't need that in WarThunder. This isn't DCS. This is a relatively arcadey version of a simulator. That level of immersion kind of falls on deaf ears for most of the player base. For the most of the player base, that's the key here, right? The majority of the player base. Now, another option would be a much more simpler version, which would be more conducive for WarThunder, is an area, right? An area of effect. We could treat it similar to a capture zone mixed with surveillance plane, right? But a much smaller area. If you get within a surveillance plane, or if you get within the area refueling's plane, and you have to be within a certain amount of speed difference, so let's say like a 200 kilometer an hour speed difference, and you have to sit there for, let's say, 30 seconds straight, right? But you don't have to physically connect it. You don't have to physically do anything. You just have to be within the zone, the refueling zone, right? And the enemy players could shoot it down. It could be similar to the surveillance plane, right? If you shoot down their area refueling plane, then, you know what I mean? Easy peasy. Then we have to wait for it to respawn. I mean, there's not a whole lot of negatives to that. It's just, I don't think it's super necessary, right? Like, objectively speaking, like, it's not gonna hurt. Like, implementing it isn't gonna hurt anybody. It's just me personally. I would much rather them work on other other things within sim than aerial refueling. They left. I mean, yeah, what do we expect? I would much rather them work on maps. I would much rather them work on more dynamic capture points, or maybe moving at ground battles, or something a little more immersive, maybe better airfield AA, right? Something like that. A more fleshed out naval system. I'm back. Didn't place. That's funny. Yeah. It's just, I would much rather them work on other things personally, and because I don't think aerial refueling is really a necessary mechanic to begin with for WarThunder. Because yeah, there's a lot of times where you end up having to refuel, right? Look at me right now. I could just, instead of having to return to base, I could just, rearm up my aerial refueling plane and continue my flyout, because I have a lot of missiles. So like, I'm not saying there isn't a use for it. I feel like there's much more valuable things that Gaijin can work on. You know what I mean? That's really all it comes down to. I just don't think it's super relevant. I don't think it's a really very relevant system that would get a lot of use. That's all. It's more just, I would rather them kind of focus on things that'll have bigger benefits for the greater community, right? Maps being one of them. Maps being the biggest thing. And again, I'm not saying it's a bad system. I'm not saying we should never get aerial refueling. I think on paper it's cool, and I think it could bring some value to the game. There's bigger fish to fry, in my opinion. Bigger fish to fry. Would be neat system, but not worth effort in return. Right now, yes, in my opinion, right now. I'm not saying we should never get it. That would be cool if we got something like that, a very simplified version of aerial refueling, kind of like the second example I gave. I think that would be genuinely cool. I think that would bring some value to sim. But again, there's bigger fish to fry, in my opinion. Let's add a mechanic simulator for repairing aircraft. Just sitting there. No, that's too far. Too far. Spider balls, what up, dude? I want modern naval vessels in the near future. Would love to look vertical. Yeah, VLS, that'd be sick. That would be sick. That would be a hard one to implement, though. With how small our maps are, that would be a hard one to implement, my friend. And again, that's not me saying add bigger maps. I think there's a happy medium that can be implemented properly, because what are they? Are they going to be Fox 3s? Are they going to be the semi-active radar homing? IR, you know what I mean? You could do it similar to the roll-ins, where they have about a 7 kilometer, or sorry, about add connection. Let me check stream health. Stream good? You guys still hear me? Everything good on the stream? Is this just a WarThunder problem? Packet loss? Okay, just a WarThunder problem. Perfect. You totally agree. Stream good? Okay, cool. Yeah, it would just be, they would need to implement it correctly, right? And that's true with anything. That's one of the most obvious statements in the world. It's just, I think a good way to implement modern naval vessels with VLS would be similar to roll-ins, right? 5 to 6 effective range, 5 to 6 kilometer engagement range, about a 4 kilometer effective range. I think we could bump those numbers a little bit up. Let's say 8 kilometer engagement range, 6 kilometer effective range, right? With semi-fast moving missiles. Because, I mean, that's going to prevent people from getting close, but you can still easily TV guide munitions from outside that engagement zone, right? 8 kilometers isn't much. So yeah, something a little more dynamic, but not game-breaking. And I like, this is things that, it's, I don't know. Man, I'll tell you what, Red 4 is dominating right now. We might switch it up, we might go play... Oh, what the fuck is this? Gentlemen, duty calls. We are not gonna let this stand. This matchmaker needs to die. We're ending this. Russia on Team A? Who created this? God, I didn't see his name. I don't care if this is Tunisia. We're ending this fucking game. This matchmaker doesn't deserve to survive. Doesn't get to exist. Anti-carrier. We'll grab the carrier first. AMX created this lobby. This fucker. What does he even have? The Su-33? But he's on red. What could he possibly have? The Eurofighter, I guess? What? Because you need a top tier plane in the nation to... Oh, ADF. Fuck. He made it without even... What up, Cynical? Yeah, we're gonna fucking dominate these bozos. This matchmaker doesn't get to exist. Sorry. Blanker. Look at this matchmaker simply. This guy made this matchmaker. It doesn't get to exist, dude. This lobby doesn't get to continue to exist. I'm sorry, dude. This is ridiculous. It's literally Russia on Team A, Russia on blue against Germany and Italy on red. Do you have track IR? No, sir. Just a mouse and a keyboard. I press C key to free look. Carrier? There it is. Surely he won't leave the match. Oh, surely he won't, right? Of course he won't. He made this. He wants to stay here, right? I mean, he made the lobby. Why would he leave? Guys, why would he leave? Alright, I'm being a little toxic, but like, this is ridiculous. This is and he's just sitting in his parachute. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I can't say it enough. Ridiculous. This is stupid ass shit, man. Oh, he's going for the... I think he's going for the carrier. What is that? Oh no, he's not. Ooh, that looked really sick, dude. That was cool to watch. That was cool as fuck to watch. So carrier is right around here. Almost, almost, almost. Wait, is this the carrier? Oh, it is the carrier. Okay. I'm so stupid. It's literally marked on my map. Mustang in the C30SM. Yeah, simply inspired me to play it because of his performance in that Afghan game. $14 kilometers. I gotta get within probably 9 to make these effective. 9 with a 10 dead off. We'll slow down because I got a lot of bombs to drop. Okay. Air brake on. I don't really need loft here. Hello? Thank you. Okay, that's all bombs out. Hopefully they hit. Those probably aren't very good launches. I might have ended up going too slow there at the end. I got a little. That was pretty sloppy. That was pretty sloppy. But I had so many. There's an F-18 on it. There's an F-18 on it. I think he just spawned. Yeah, those are poor, very poor launches. Some of them hit. I don't think the Cab 500s hit. Jet, cover surveillance, destroy carrier, cover bombers, okay. ACAP as well. Oh yeah, the lobby creator left already. Already left. Surely this was a good idea, right? This had to have been, right guys? Okay, I'll stop being a shitter. We get the point. We get the point. Hey! Let's go! I definitely motivated a lot of people to play the flanker. Yeah. Yeah. I say it every time. I say it every time. I value the Su-30 primarily for its multi-role abilities. Because I struggle so much in this thing in the dogfight. But its ability to dictate matches cannot be understated. Its ability to put pressure on enemies with its 77-1 capacity cannot be understated. Its ability to multi-role, get bases, do ground objectives, get carriers, do every ground objective possible cannot be understated, while maintaining ability to still BVR, PvP, like basic flight model stuff, like all that kind of things. Like the Su-30 is great. What up, Not? Sorry, I missed you. I missed your message. Shariko, you're welcome to play, but it's not gonna be a good time. This matchmaker is so cursed. Whoever did this, well, we know who did it. AMX. He left right away. He's already gone. Whoever created this lobby died 5 times and then left. In less than 20 minutes, he died 5 times and left. I don't want to like shit on somebody for maybe not playing well, but like, come on. Come on. You can't have thought this was gonna be a good idea. This guy's gonna multi-pat the whole way. I can do that too. On my right. Right here, I think. I'm struggling to find him. I think I passed him. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Is this friendly? We have multiple. We have... Oh, wait, no, we don't. We don't have Eurofighters. He's just going to run and multipath to his airfield. Of course he is, right? I can't blame him. This is a ridiculous matchmaker. We'll force him. Nice, dude. ER. Get fucked, bozo. Get fucked. Wouldn't the prop be our matchmaker? I know, right? I know. Good call, Shariko. Good call. Yeah, no thanks. If Su-30 SM flight model was better along with MiG-29, think it would be great majority of player base would only play these planes? Yeah, probably. Probably. For sure. I love Su-30 because I can keep any defensive almost all the time. Kowu, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I agree with all those takes. I think those are all reasonably based takes. And takes based in reality, that's the important part. Having a take based in, like, reality is important. What up, pizza? Where was that guy? Cynical. Is he near our airfield or something? So I didn't see him on RWR, which means he's running around radar off. I don't see him. This guy is in the parachute of contemplation. Damn. Full sweep of the map. Grippin'. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. Ghost tracking. Elliot, what's up, dude? Welcome. Insert Wellen. Welcome back here. You guys watch Wellen? I got killed a while ago. Oh, gotcha. Cover surveillance, cover bombers. Okay, so those bombers on the right are friendly. Lip V2. Hi. 9M. Alright, so this Gripen seems to be semi-competent. Respect. Except multipathing is very lame, as always. We won't do AOA quite yet. That's probably out of range. I think that is like just within range. Just within range. He's doing too much maneuvering though for it to actually hit. And there we go. Easily in range. Doink. Alright, RTB. Grab a full PvP loadout. Actually, what's the... Honestly, I'm gonna... I don't think anybody here... Yeah, okay. Obviously, the fastest way to end this is to kill them all. I have the team to do that. I mean, we could bomb just to drain tickets as fast as physically possible. No, I think we just... No, I just think we hyper-focus PvP. Tier 3 is so boring to grind. So true. You should add a matchmaker like that, but instead of Russia, it's US. They kind of have one, Shriko. It's US and Japan versus China and Russia. And let me tell you, that is such a fun bracket to take the Chinese Mirage in and completely dumpster the US mains. Oh, Cage 38 is spawn camp. Okay, all right. I think if I'm ever gonna do that, I think this is the time to do so. I'll do it. Cynical. He said it earlier, but I think I was dogfighting something, so I didn't quite pick it up. But he goes, oops, all Su 30s, yeah, oops, all Su 30. And then you got pizza at the bottom, the top of the leaderboard, and the Yak 141 KH38 time, yeah, yep, yes sir, indeed. Time to grind some research. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. No matter what Pizza does, he does it 100%, 110% balls to the wall with complete disregard for himself. No matter what he does. Oh yeah, sick. The other player is in a fucking prop plane. Thank God he left. Oh, sorry, not any prop plane, a fucking hydro biplane. God, I'm sorry. That shit, one of my biggest pet peeves, dude. Props to top tier. Oh, brother, it's not as funny as you think it is. I'm gonna try not to let it get too under my skin. What up, Momin? A pizza. Oh no, don't make Mustang angry. No, it's more just like, it's not anger, it's pure disappointment. It's pure, just, like, reduced, like you're making a thick-ass sauce disappointment. Reduction. It's disappointment reduction, is what it is. Concentrated, hyper-focused disappointment. Last one. Is he gonna leave? Please leave. You can't think this is gonna be a good idea, Mr. Francis. You can't look at this and in good faith be like, yeah, this will, okay. And he spawns with radar on. Pro tip, guys. Automatic activation of aircraft radar at mission start. Please turn this off. Please turn that off. Because when you spawn with your radar on, it's going to tell me exactly where you've spawned. Turn that shit off. There he is. NCTR wasn't working because I didn't have AA loaded. If anyone can convince me to play Russia, it's Pizza. Damn. Damn. You ended Mirage only? No, Moment, I didn't. It's just, that's something that I'm going to be doing from time to time. It's gonna be like an ongoing series, basically. I'm not gonna do it every single stream because I love the Mirage 2000. He left based. And the 5EI is probably my favorite plane. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Cynical cannot escape it. But yeah, what I was gonna say is the Mirage 5EI is probably my current favorite plane in the game, and I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to oversaturate my gameplay with that and end up disliking it or getting bored of it or getting tired of it, you know what I mean? Because I like that plane so much. So I know people like the Mirage only. That's also another reason why I just kind of want to keep it. Is there only one AA? There is. Keep it reasonably paced, if that makes sense. Ah, that last one's not gonna pull in. I forget these are R73s. The off-bore KH38MT is not very good. These guys all have 50 cals as well. I kind of blundered here. What happened to Cheddar Cam? She's not up here right now. She's downstairs. I don't want to force her to be up here if she doesn't want to be. Why can't I switch my... Oh, there we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Ground target. There we go. Yeah, she's just not up here is all. Cheddar's not my slave, so I don't want to force her to be up here if she doesn't want to be. She'd rather sleep downstairs than she can hang out there. She gets to make her own decisions. Cheddar owns you. Very true. Very, very true. God, this HUD is so busy. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. It scared me, so I stopped focusing on not crashing. That's hilarious. He gunned my radar, and I was like, fuck, 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 and I crash. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Scarlet owns you. Yeah, true. So true. El Clasico. El Clasico? I don't know what that means. Simply, can you translate? Average American statement. Alright, let's kind of hang out here and just see if anybody joins. I don't want to respawn, but if somebody does join, I'll respawn. How much RP are you going to get without premium? And this game? Not much. It's a very short game. I'll probably get a couple thousand. I have premium account, so that'll help a little bit, but probably not much. Probably not much. So we're using Japanese tactics now. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. If this map times out, it times out. I'm gonna go heat up some food. A quick sandy. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Based. Nobody rejoined. Incredibly goated. That matchmaker doesn't get to exist. Sorry. Yeah, I'm backing out of this one, so it disappears. There's another one? Who is this AMX fucker? Okay, alright. I found my purpose. I found my purpose for the day. I'm not playing Denmark. I found my purpose. Sorry, but this will not stand. Quick minions, boss isn't around. Let's make a party. Carrier, okay, we'll do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're already spawn camping. I mean, it is Tunisia. I can't not expect that. I'm gonna take ground, because I find myself going for ground targets. Avengers assemble. Oh man, I can't join. Sorry. Yeah, if you don't have Russia, then you literally can't join. I mean, you can, but highly unrecommended. How many times has he died already? None? Join enemy and TK them? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I know you're just joking, but I am obliged to encourage people to not do that. Because as stupid as this is, TKing should still not be a thing. Just like as stupid as pirate software is, and how much of an idiot he is, and how much of a bozo, like, egotistical fuck, we shouldn't be doxing pirate software. Same kind of mentality here. Right about I think I see it right there. Don't do that, wink wink. No, there's no wink wink. There's no wink wink about it. Me when I tell Mustang to spawn camp and he actually listens. Sometimes there's a time and place for it. This was one of them. Good, cynical. Good. Shall we go? Kilometers. Be warned, Shariko. You will get spawn camped, and I will not feel bad about it. I come in at too much of an aggressive angle. I forget you need to kind of loft these. But those 15s should hit, and 3 1500s is enough for a carrier, technically. Yeah, there's some pretty good hits. Hopefully that'll be enough. I'm trying to interrogate the guy who he's not responding. Who would have guessed? Hey, Melee joined. H1. Spawn camping at H1. Okay, copy. En route. I'll pinch him. I'll pinch him.
Move after me.
En route. Yep, I'm en route. I'm far, but I'm en route. Nice. That works. Grippin. Dead? Yep. Nice. I saw. Surge joined. They're fucked, yeah. Surge is a good player. Forestall. Let's go. Surge, melee, chalk. Spider balls. Not cynical. and I don't know. I think Serge's YouTube name translates to Sergey, which I'm assuming is his name. Too much here. That should top down him very aggressively. Yep. You ain't multipathing that one, bozo. Sorry, not sorry. Now would be a great time to have KH-38s. Maybe I can make do without him. Issue is this cloud cover makes it hard to spawn camp without him. What'd you say? I'm not sure. Oh my god, the hydroplane, you're right, I forgot about him. Fuck. He is here, isn't he? M120? He's fighting a player over here. Right here. Gripping. Fuck. He doesn't see me. He's got such target fixation. He's got such target fixation, he doesn't even see me. Or maybe he does. Alright, I'm gonna RTB and grab some KHs.
Our victory is near.
See you, Momin. Have a good day, man. I'm really looking for that prop. I was hoping my dad take up stuff. He's shopped. Like drinking crap, so is AFK. No, you're good, dude. You good, man. Should I live stream WarThunder? If you want to. I don't see anybody. I don't see any of these guys. Want to know your secret? Sure.
Attention to the designated grid square.
12. Alright. I would not recommend you go around advertising that. No offense, but
Attention to the map.
do not recommend that. Alright, I'm RTB. Melee, sorry. I'm grabbing KHs. Internet's a weird place, man. Internet's a very weird place, and I think encouraging and like helping reinforce the mentality of you're like being very young, like you are very vulnerable because like obviously you're not an adult, right? And there's nothing wrong with not knowing what you don't know, right? That's the whole point of like growing up and maturing, right? You don't know what you don't know, right? You'll eventually know quite a bit, and you'll learn quite a bit, and you'll grow up, right? Everybody does. But like right now, and I'm not insulting you. I don't want to offend you at all, but like you're very young, right? And it's important for like us as adults to instill a sense of like self-preservation in youth, especially on the internet. I think a lot of like adults fail to do that. I think we encourage kind of like we don't encourage, but we don't think of like the nuance, right? Like obviously we're all friends, and for the most part, like Simply and I play together quite often in Discord, and like I have other friends online that I literally like know in real life, and like the armor group I'm a part of has done like a meetup. Like they all did a meetup for like a week. Anyways, but like we forget that the youth sees that as well, and they're like, oh, I want to be involved in that. And so it instills kind of this like, I guess maybe ignorance is a good way to put it. And again, ignorance has a kind of bad connotation in today's society. The better way to put it is you don't know what you don't know, right? That is ignorance. Ignorance isn't a bad thing. It's just you don't know what you don't know. So anyways, the whole point I'm getting at, man, is the internet is a weird fucking place with a lot of weird people. And I know like I've seen you in the stream quite a bit, so you probably look at this place as like a safe place to hang out and chat. And obviously that is that's something I want to personally foster, like as a quote unquote content creator, quote unquote streamer or whatever. Like obviously I want to foster like a healthy, semi-healthy community, right? Especially for younger people. But at the end of the day, there's only so much I can do. This is a really kind of long tangent, but I don't know I don't even know if it's like getting through or not, but internet's weird, man. It's kind of all it boils down to. Bombers D5. Players. We need to focus on players. Typhoon. Oh, yeah, there's the prop plane. Fucking idiot. Is this an AI? No. That low-key sounds like an AI.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Man, I do not envy kids today. Growing up with AI must be so fucking weird. Like you literally, like, AI is getting pretty good. Some like questioning what is reality must be a fucking hard like world to grow up in. That must be hella difficult. Oh, Kimball. I don't think that's gonna hit. This is also not a good notch. This generation is cooked. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, every generation ever has thought they're cooked. I don't see where that splash was. So, like, this generation being cooked is, like, it's not unique. Everybody said my generation was cooked, kill assist based. Everybody said Gen Z was cooked. Everybody said the new gen, what is it, Gen Alpha, was cooked. The boomers hated Gen X. They said they were cooked. So internet shows the worst in people. Yeah, since there's less consequences. People say stuff on the internet should genuinely get them punched in the face IRL. Yeah, encourage punching people in the face. Well, in self-defense. Maybe preface it with that, yeah? But yeah, encourage the fear of getting hit in the face. C2 surveillance. We'll go for that after we do a pass on the airfields.
Sorry.
Attention to the
There's one.
map.
Move after me.
Can't flare that one. Oh, you fucker. Hey, well played on his part. I don't know the... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello? Oh, it was... Oh, I just didn't get RWR. I got him, though. Okay, we got him. I'm waiting for customer available Neuralink 2. Yeah, my cat's name is Cheddar. She's downstairs. She's sleeping downstairs. This guy's new to Sim. Sorry, not sorry, Chief. But this matchmaker needs to not exist. Enemy carrier. Okay, next flyout we'll do carrier. AMX is still here. I'm convinced he's just AFKing on the runway. Min-maxing, as they call it. Oh, he's in the F-16, right? Actually, yes. I'm gonna save him for last. Oh, he's in the Belgium F-16? No, he's not. He's in the French. I'm gonna save him for last. Because he's the one that created this, so if we get him to quit, he's just gonna immediately go and create a new one. So we'll save him for last. Hopefully that's enough loft. That should be, yep, perfect notch. Hit. It's fine. From, how do you launch that? From IR through the clouds? I think I just passed him. Yep. I don't envy this guy because this is kind of all he knows. This is the only play style he knows. If only he knew the light. Where is he? There he is. Okay, we're dropping these because I've committed to the fight. Where is he? Right here? Oh, I should have fucking kept him. God damn it, because he's just gonna run, right? fucking boring. Damn, I should have kept those. Damn. It's okay. We'll get over it. We'll make it happen. He's going really slow. I don't think he's afterburning, or I got one of his engines. We'll get close before we launch this, because he can easily flare it.
Attention to the designated square.
But we can just do that. Be patient. Cat in the basement? Nah, she's just downstairs. I don't have a basement.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, my RWR is fucking up. I'm getting these RWR pings, and they're not in the dead zone either. I'm just getting RWR pings very late. I think my RWR is bugging. Where'd he go? Right there. Typhoon. I need ETs. I need to give up the KH-38s for now. I need to grab ETs. That's what I need. Because these guys just run. Do we have any Typhoons? We don't.
Little more effort and victory will be ours.
See you, Zoan. Oh wait, no. Say bye to Elliot. Oh, sorry, Elliot. Bye. I'm playing the game. Refusal to learn. AMX left. Fuck. Okay, so we get to do another one of these lobbies. Let's go. I will continue to do these. I will continue to join these and demolish these lobbies. That's why I don't like to play blue at top tier. They're not learning. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that being refusal to learn is not unique. That does apply to everyone, but it does seem to predominantly apply to blue. He left. Couldn't take it anymore. Why is my multipathing not working? Whoa. It's because it's fucking dog shit. And it doesn't work on fucking flat ass ground maps. I mean, it can. There is a way to still multipath. It is possible. But that's not something I'm going to advertise. I'm going for the carrier. I would much rather see players learn to notch, vertical notch, play defensive within close range, other than just multipath. I would much rather see that. Because there's a level of skill required in doing proper defensive tactics. And if you're defending in a way that requires a bit of skill, you're going to be challenging yourself a little bit more often, and you'll end up becoming like an overall better player because of it. I do not think that's a hot take either. Multipathers crying is pure music. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say it's pure music to me. I more look at it as, okay, this guy doesn't know, like, he doesn't know any better. They already made a new lobby. Of course they did. Can't wait to join it. Like, I look at it as they don't know any better. And then I look at that as an opportunity to be like, okay, look, this is how you can get around this. Right? Notch. Vertical notch. Bleed the missile of speed. Use your space, right? Create space. So on and so forth. I look at it more as a learning opportunity, but at the same time, I would be lying if I said I don't get a bit of satisfaction from seeing them complain. I think this guy's going for a carrier, just flanker. Or not flanker, the zero fighter. And I'll do it again. Based Cynical. Cynical's now red-pilled. Oh, now Surge got him. Awesome. Do US have jets which could be added to the game before 5th gen fighters? Yeah, for sure. There's more versions of the F-16. I mean, there's more versions of what we have. As far as new stuff, no. Not that I know of, at least. I don't know of any. What distance are we at? We're pretty close. The important part is getting these cab 1500s lined up perfectly, right? The 500s, if they hit, they hit. It's kind of like a cherry on the top. But the 1500s are the priority. So let's line up perfectly here. It's having trouble locking. Oh, okay. No RWR. It was either above or below. Below. That's fine. I got the 1500s off.
Attention to the map.
Easy ratting. He could have just been in my blind spot. He got me with a 120, so I mean... This didn't hit very well. That's okay. We just need to get him to leave.
Awesome.
KH38 time, gentlemen. He respawn. On the right.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
collapse her up. Surely it'll go well this time for him, right? Surely he'll not get killed. Surely. I mean, he did kill me last time, so. We'll use this opportunity to get some altitude so we can splash him if he goes over the ground. If he goes over the water, it's gonna be hard to kill him. Multipathing on the water is tough to get around. I'm assuming one of you are already there, since he's defending that aggressively. Fix, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Damn. Is this guy gaming? Halfway impressive defense from him. Nice. He was gaming. He was defending pretty well. Respond. More likely over the land. I'll do a quick pass over here. Well, you got KH 38s. You do Cynical, you do a pass. KH out. Ooh. Oh, baby. Eyes on, yeah, eyes on, eyes on. Screenshot. Excellent. He respawned. Surely it'll go better for him this time. He's same airfield, same airfield, same airfield. He's taking off now. I can ET him as well, if need be. Copy, I got it. Damn. Ah. Yeah. Unfortunate. The risks you run of spawn camping. I'm not going to take cages. I'm going to stick with air to air.
Well done. Awesome.
Oh my god. If you guys want to go to that other game, I think Cynical and I can take this guy pretty easily.
And victory will be ours.
Because this dickhead created another one. Might as well spade it. No, that's fair. Fair, fair, fair. As I always say, you guys are free to do whatever you want. Obviously. Man, this radar's struggling. Guys. What's going on? Thank you. This guy just makes games for some streamer. The whole point joins him every time. He refuses to leave the water. Yeah, I'm tracking. It's because it's where he's the safest. He respawned. What if I told you he respawned at the same airfield, probably? Do you guys believe me?
Never.
He didn't? Good.
Attention to the map.
Good. Good. I can splash you over there. Thank you for making splashing you easier. Should be able to defend this pretty easily. Yep. There you go, right there. Okay. Me when all I know is multipath. And I'm assuming he's going top left. Give us 15 EX, maybe that way these users will stick around more. So true. By the way, new update, Suit 30 and DCS, I saw a cool MFD function like in WarThunder, but clickable. Yeah, that's kind of DCS's thing, full fidelity. Ability to, like, interact with cockpit stuff. A little bit, it's too much for me, personally. There's no draw for me to that. Cool, like, I respect it. Yep, water. But just not for me. KH out, based. I got a 77 on him as well. Cynical second KH. Alright, Cynical, you stay there. I'll go check top left. If you guys spot him on an airfield, mark him. I got nothing here. could be on my right. Cage out. Okay, same airfield. Congrats. Oh my god. Oh, you can't flare those, my friend. I'll keep checking all the others. Keep doing your thing, Cynical. Okay. Center, center.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm pretty certain I saw something there.
Attention to the map.
Okay, yep, Melee's got him too, I think.
I agree.
Should be right there. Melee. Oh, this guy, dude. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't feel bad. He's only doing this to himself. This matchmaker shouldn't be allowed for top tier. I don't even think that's a hot take. God damn it. Where's this airfield? Right there.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, that's my right. I'm looking at the wrong airfield. There he is. Launching on him. Force him down. Yep. I'm here. Hopefully that doesn't TK you.
Move after me.
He's over the land now. Got him. Ah. Damn. Okay, I am low on fuel. I don't even think I'm gonna worry about rearming. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna keep staying out here until I die.
Attention to the designated
Top right.
grid
Yep.
square.
Top right. I see him.
To the map.
Return to the battlefield? What do you mean? How am I at the map edge? He's already hurt. Oh, he's already dead. Oh man. ER base, dude. Based ER. He left. Finally. Top tier shouldn't even allow Tunisia. I don't think that's a hot take, man. I don't think that's a hot take. Alright, on to the next one, gentlemen. I'll stay here. I'll stay here in this lobby if you guys want to either J out or go rearm or land so you don't ruin your KD. I respect that. Hop into the next one and I'll meet you there. I'll stay here and wait out the timer. Make 31. Oh, it'll show up, Fix. It'll show up for sure. For the record, I recognize what I'm doing is rather toxic. This, again, matchmaker is bullshit. This guy knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I don't understand the bullying. So, this person right here is making these lobbies, right? They're making these lobbies so Eurofighters get to fly in peace and try and bully just Russian players, right? Su-30s, 27 SM, Su-34, right? It's ridiculous. They make these to hide from other Eurofighters and Rafales, right? So they don't have to put up a fight. They make the thing on Tunisia, and right, one of the worst maps for top tier. And so when they make these lobbies, they try and get as much out of it as they can, and then leave. And then the only way we destroy this lobby is by getting everybody to quit. Yes, Mr. Crazy Man has done nothing wrong. He is unfortunately a byproduct of this. He's a casualty of war. He is a civilian casualty. But in order to get this lobby to end, we have to get everybody to leave. Or run out of tickets, right? But the most efficient way to do it is to get everybody to leave. And let's be honest, when you're the last guy alive on a team, sorry, zero sympathy if you get spawn camped, because you are continuing this match and you're drawing it out. Like, you know what you're doing. So, like, it's a little bit of like, I acknowledge what this is like pretty toxic, but it's probably cope, but it's for a good cause, I guess. I don't know. Ranger, what's up, dude? Am I allowed to send you a link to the clip of mine? Yeah, of course you are, as long as it's nothing like graphic. If it's graphic and inappropriate or like porn, I'm gonna block you. But yeah, you can send me a clip of whatever you want. Cynical sends me clips all the time. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to. So again, I don't hate this guy. He's, again, just an unfortunate product of this idiot making these dumbass lobbies. Like, this guy knows what he's doing. It's funny. Yeah, there is some comedic value about it. So many Cage 38 kills. A few. Don't even feel bad, dude. These motherfuckers are playing top tier Tunisia. Yeah. Oh, dude, that makes it even worse, Shariko. Because he's making these lobbies so his dumbass friend can take a fucking prop plane, a prop seaplane to top tier. God, that shit is so cringe. That shit is so cringe. Oh, guys, my favorite YouTuber got a god mode in a prop plane. Guys, it's funny, right? So dumb. They have something in their lineup to get them up here. Grippin. So he's got the Grippin. And AMX, the creator of this. Did he block me? No. Nah, I can't open his friend's thing, or his thing, but... But he's a bot? No, these aren't bots. I mean, nobody in their right mind is botting in the hydroplane at top tier Tunisia. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, fuck. Somebody joined. God damn it. Okay, I got 50 seconds of fuel. I'll go rearm. Oh. Come on. Come on. Fuck. He just took off, fucker. I can't open any of these guys' profile. Oh, he's brand new to Sim. Okay, he probably won't be hard to get to leave. Surge left, that's fine. He's headed to the other lobby. We can deal with this guy. If you guys want to go to the other lobby, please feel free to do so.
Reloading.
Yep, I'm headed to rearm as well. I might air break out. Stupid ass. It makes sense because you need 2 on each side to start lobby. Not necessarily. I don't see the logic in that. Like, why start the lobbies? Like, what are they getting out of it? They're not using bombers, as ever. They're using this stupid ass hydroplane. I don't know why I can't open fucking... They're using a biplane. They're using a biplane fighter hydroplane. They're not using bombers. They're literally it's cringe and memey. I won't stand for it.
Attention to the designated
Alright, well, final guy. Should be pretty easy to get him out. Teke, yeah. That's fair. We could also just finish. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, understood. He's in A. He's passing through A at least. Eyes on. 1, 2, 3 friendlies. Going for that guy. Get him. Look at him flying straight to the airfield. And you respawned. Top left.
Attention to the map.
Oh, sorry. Middle. That's my bad. No? Is he up there? I don't... Am I crazy? I'm going too far left. I'm looking too far left. Oh, my radar. Fucking... Yeah, you guys are right. My bore sight wasn't set, so I was looking down to the ground, which is why I couldn't see him. Stupid. I have never used the AIM-7C, no. I don't plan on it. Alright, let's get some altitude so we can top down them efficiently. As efficiently as possible. He's... okay, he's launching at me. He might get me. Oh my god, he wasn't even multipathing. What the hell? Double kill. We both got the kill credit for that. Based. Is he gonna respawn? We'll take A while we're here. He respawned, so fuck A.
Attention to the map.
Okay. Bomber formation kill. Should be friendlies.
Negative. Attention to the designated
Cynical sees him.
Roger that.
No, you good.
Negative.
Far right. Okay. Make up your mind.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Alright, understood. Typhoon. Yep, eyes on. Of course he's gonna go to the water, right? Default to water. Only lost a wing. It's funny. Top down in him on water is gonna be tough. It's gotta perfectly hit him. It's gotta perfectly land on him. Oh, nice. In the Su-30 SM, there's a function which takes the plane away to low altitude. In WarThunder, it's disabled currently. Yeah, I'll check it out in a minute, Ranger, after this match. Are you talking about like a automatic descend fix? Like it automatically descends your plane to low altitude and then levels it out or something? Be interesting. He respawned. Top right. I see him. Fortunately, I'm gonna get reset by border here. Oh my god. Oh man. He left. God, somebody else joined. Fuckers. Oh, these motherfuckers. Just take a look. Look, read the room, man. Read the room. This is not a PvE lobby. Read the room. Come on, Chris. Chris, do yourself a favor. Alright. Top right looks clear. Bomber formation. Is there a way I can peep into this middle airfield through the clouds? God damn it.
Attention to the map.
Okay. I'm right here. ET's loaded. He's in the Gripen, I think. Oh, right here, I'm assuming. Okay. Ah! Alright. I'll go for bombers. Oh, cover. Carrier? I'm gonna go rearm and grab carriers. Why not, I guess.
Height 100 meters. Attention to the map.
I believe in your guys' ability to get him. Drone wars. Automatic notching. Automatic automation for multipathers. Doing crimes over here? Yes, you are. Surge needs help in the other lobby. Okay. We got plenty of people here. This one's over. I'll go to the other lobby now. That's fair. We don't need all these people here to deal with one dude at a time. You guys can handle it. He left the other lobby? Oh my god. You know what? Is he farming wins? We don't need to win these. What am I thinking? I mean, he's not farming wins. He has a lot of 100%s, but they're all single. Oh, maybe he is farming wins. No, he's not. No, he's not farming wins. So we don't need to win these. Like, he has an insane amount of wins, but he also doesn't. I'm trying to understand this guy's goals here. What I'm getting at, guys, is when he leaves, we don't need to stick around. We don't need to win the match, if that makes sense. Because if this was Ace, I would be saying we need to win the match. But this isn't. It's just some random dude making shit-ass matchmaking lobbies. So I don't think we need to win these. So what I'm getting at is, like, if we all leave, right, then the match will end. We'll get a loss, but, like, I don't really give a fuck about wins unless you guys do. Cage out.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Because the best way we're gonna keep these lobbies from popping up is continuously just following them as fast as possible, I think. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go find another lobby. You guys are free to finish it out if you want. We are pretty close, but do whatever you want. I'm gonna go see what Surge is dealing with, and then see where. Of course, he's making another one, right? No more War of Nutrition. I think so, yeah. I think that's probably going to be the most efficient way to do this. President Blackie list you yet? I don't think they understand what's going on. I don't think they've quite put 2 and 2 together. Oh, Ranger, your clip. Quality's rough. There it goes, a little better. Oh, this is the GR4. That's a cool HMD, I've never seen that before.
On me. Affirmative.
Man, you're slow. Wow, you got really slow in that thing. I'm surprised. Is that a 29G or SMT? Does he not have R73s? Damn, nice shot. No, that is literally just... Oh, this is... GR4. Oh, this is the Tacker, isn't it? Oh, that makes sense. Damn. That was a good shot, though, dude. Very, very well played. I'm not going to worry about the carrier. Man, this one's really bright. Hey, Garrix, what's up, dude? 8 ranked losing streaks on League of Legends? Damn. Maybe it's a sign to stop playing League of Legends. He is in the ADF. I can just climb and not worry about him. Oh wait, no, he could be... No, he's in the 16. So he is in... He's choosing for whatever reason... Wait. F16. But he doesn't have any games in the F16. I mean, he... Am I looking at the wrong guy? I am. Yeah, he's in the 16 ADF. So I don't even need to worry about really anything. Is he gonna sparrow me? Prop? He found his prop. Found the prop boy. Alright, we're having to split our efforts here in these lobbies. Prop took off from here.
Attention to the designated
I think that's relatively where that airfield is. Jet. Finding that prop on radar is gonna be tough. I still don't understand the mentality behind this. I don't get what they're trying to do. It just doesn't make sense. Can't end on a loss? Oh man. Is that the ranked version of one more game? One more game. Can't end on a loss. Gotta end on a good note. And then you'll get the good note, and then you'll be like, okay, but that one was good, one more. Alright, well, finding that prop is going to be very, very difficult. So I'm not going to concern myself too much about finding him. I think this guy's jumping airfields. Or he turned his radar off. Oh. That's the prop. I'm almost certain of that. That's the prop right there. He's over the water. Okay, so we got eyes on the prop, and we got eyes on the 16. And then the prop is over here somewhere. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Zephyr's onto something. I don't understand this, and the only thing that kind of makes sense is their bots. But again, I don't understand what they're trying to achieve. I don't get the mentality behind this. Like, what is the... if they're... because usually bots do stuff to cheese a system. That's usually why they exist. But I don't understand what they're trying to cheese here. It just doesn't make sense to me. Their goals are beyond your understanding. Apparently, man. There he is. Was that a teammate? Was that a teammate? That is a teammate. He's on the water. Finding him is going to be so difficult, though. Hydroplane started the lobby. Guys, he's on 2 accounts. That's why he's not respawning. It's 1 player on 2 accounts. Dude, that's the only thing that makes logical sense. It's gotta be, right? No, I don't think he landed, because he was pretty far out there. Don't get shot down, guys. But if he was on 2 accounts, why would he spawn in the F-16? I don't know, man. It does not make sense to me. That can't be him, right? There's no way he's in cons on a fucking hydroplane. That's gotta be a teammate. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, finding this fucker is gonna be hard. I should have killed him first. I really should have. That's kind of a blunder on my part. You can report him. What? Let's not. I don't know they have the same IP, and I'm gonna actively discourage that anybody here actually tries to look for that information. I'm assuming it's the same profile, and for whatever reason he wants to fly around in his fucking. He'd be trying to get the sticker that requires 30 target destroyed for Italy. He's in. I would agree with you if he was in anything other than a hydroprop plane. I don't understand. That's the piece that doesn't make sense to me. He's in a hydroprop plane, and that's the one he's choosing to fly around in. I'm at full afterburner, I just realized that. Let me tell you the Yak 38 is so much fun. Oh, I hate the Yak 38, that's why. Destroy bombers B7. Okay, I got like hardly any fuel left because I'm a bozo. I'll kill these bombers. Why not just ask him? I mean, we did, I guess. That's fair. I guess I didn't actually ask him. We asked him why make the lobby, that was it. I only asked him one time, so. Usually the most, or the, what is it, the simplest answer is usually the most likely or some shit. I forget the, you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? But I just need to ask him. Yeah, I don't really expect him to respond. Because why would he, right? Because theoretically what he's doing is against TOS. And, I mean, I'm not saying report him. Like, this is just, it's more funny than anything. But what he's doing is more likely than not against TOS, so I wouldn't expect him to respond. Okay, yeah, he's 100% on, it's the same guy. It is 100% the same guy on both accounts. Because he timed out. And he's got to be just AFK, man. It's got to be that, right? He's just, oh my god, it makes so much sense. Okay, his motives are beyond unclear, I don't get it. But let's look at this logically, right? He's not responding to chat. He just AFK'd his F-16 out of the lobby, and he only flies this thing out and then eventually dies. More likely than not, this guy is just AFK, like completely. He got 2 kills last game, which was odd, but it was only in the F-16. The motives here are literally beyond my comprehension. Unironically, beyond my comprehension. He's farming while he's at work, maybe. Plot twist, he's distracting all you guys so his homies can get wins on Denmark. Maybe. Maybe. That could be it. I don't know. This might be the last lobby I do this in. This is getting boring. KH 38 kills are funny and all, but all this guy's doing is just like, we're going into these lobbies and then shitting on all the people that join, when in reality, like, yeah, they're bozos for wanting to play on Tunisia top tier anyways, unironically. Especially on a matchmaker like this, because they see this matchmaker and they're like, ha ha ha, I can shit on these Su-30s, my Eurofighter. But in reality, it's this guy. He's the problem. Imagine a bot designed to beat Dotson. Fuck you. I'll go. Have a nice stream. You too, Fix. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I mean, I guess I can do ground battles. I mean, I'm never going to find that prop plane. I'm never going to find him. And if I do, I mean, I still have... oh, I'll carrier. Duh. Dirt. And we have altitude, so I can actually probably get through these clouds. There's another lobby, same setup with Eurofighter. That wouldn't leave earlier. Yeah, I'm tracking Spider. It's the third, or yeah, the fourth iteration of, no, the third iteration. This is the fourth. It's the third one they made. Okay, so we did the first one, and then we just came out of the second one. They left from the second to make a third, which has a bunch of Eurofighters in it, which Surge is still on, and I went to go chase these guys, because it was, this is their fourth lobby they've made. How do you pronounce Xavier? Xavier, probably. I called him Zever, didn't I? Similar.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh geez, sorry. I just played the game. I didn't get the. No. You're good, dude. You're good. No, you're good, Chief. There's a little bit of lore. Xavier. Yep, Xavier. Got it. Xavier. Your guys' names are similar, so I apologize, Xavier, if I call you Zever. Let's see if we can find this guy while we're going towards the carrier. I mean, it's unlikely. Radar cross-section on that plane is so small. Call me Scarface. I'll try. I usually default to the first thing in the name because it's the first thing I read. But maybe I'll just call you Scar. How about that? Man, that shit's bright. What's the lock range of these? Small ones. Oh, it doesn't say. The TV seeker on the small ones are pretty bad. We're very close. These are perfect. These are literally perfect. Those are the most perfect bombs ever. Andre, thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. Did somebody just take off from it? Oh no, the Su-34 just crashed. I say, did somebody just take off from the carrier? No way.
We captured a zone.
Is he shooting at me? No, he's not. Babadanya. Yeah, those are big hits on that carrier. Destroy carrier. Destroy convoy. Alright, we're gonna go grab KHs. Sounds good, man. That works. All right, cool. Got it. Yeah, this is such a good loadout for the carrier. Such a good loadout. It is a guaranteed one shot if they hit. And even if you miss some of the 500s, it's still like a 90% positive hit rate, kill rate. Mustang doing PvE lobbies? No. Sweet, you got to understand the context here. So this is one guy on 2 accounts. This is an F-16, and this is a hydroprop plane. He's taking this fucking thing out. The Row 44. He's starting these lobbies for some reason. The matchmaker is Russia on blue, Italy and Germany on red, and that's it. Top tier Tunisia. His found him? Mark. Goated melee. Or just kill him, I guess. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, kill him. Get his shit. Because if we kill, yeah, just kill him. Because if we kill him, then he's AFK, right? And the lobby will end in 5 minutes. But yeah, he's just making these. He's making these matchmakers, and I don't understand why. I just. Nice. He got him with a radar missile. Good shit, melee. Well done indeed. Okay, that should be it. The lobby should be closed because he's AFK. And I don't understand the purpose of this. I don't like his motivations are completely beyond my possible recognition. No, but he's doing PvE now. No, I'm not. Fuck you. Bot account? Again, you're probably right, but bot accounts do things to bypass stuff, right? They try and man's rage baiting me. That might be the biggest brain play of this whole thing. Who knows? It's more like a curiosity. At first, it was like aggression. Why are people doing this? This is stupid. And then I kind of figured out like this is just one guy. And now it's more like morbid curiosity. I'm trying to understand like what the purpose of this is because it's so illogical to me. I don't know. I fixate on like sometimes I'll fixate on like super illogical things because I want to like understand like why. I just don't get it. My brain forces me to like forever search of the illogical, and I guess, and look for reasoning in it because I don't get it. I'll go for convoys for now. So if he respawns, he shouldn't. He is AFK, and this confirms it's the same guy. It is just the same guy. A few more lobbies, it will turn into friendship, maybe. Because the other side of the coin, right, is like Sim is my game mode. Sim is our game mode, and like this behavior isn't necessary, isn't like super detrimental. Like, he's not hurting too many people by doing this, but like, this matchmaker, like the whole reason why I started doing this, right? This matchmaker is stupid. This map is stupid. This shouldn't be allowed to be a thing at top tier sim. It's just dumb, the fact that this is a thing. Props, early jets, I mean, that makes sense, right? It makes sense. Even like, maybe even like 12.7, 12.3, because you have the carriers, right? It makes sense. But like top tier, like, hot take, but like, this shouldn't, the matchmaker shouldn't be a thing, number one. And the map, I really don't think people should be playing, because there's so much more opportunity out there. I don't know. The sim purist woke up in me when he started making these lobbies. Yeah, I mean, you guys are you're probably right. I am probably being a bit of a. This is probably how we look at DCS purists, huh? People that don't consider WarThunder a sim and think the only sim that should be played is DCS. I'm probably being a little bit of a hypocrite here. I just, again, like, at this point, I'm more curious. It's just morbid curiosity, because I just don't get it. What's my range? 18. What's the lock range of these KHs? 18? 20. Damn. That's crazy. KHOP. Point. I don't want point. I want track. Point. Track. Point. Track. 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 And we'll wait for the rest of them for now. Yeah, he's just I just, again, man, I just don't understand the purpose of it. I would love to know. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. When F5 penguin shooting, I've already tried it. I can't figure it out. I've already put too much time and money into WarThunder to warrant spending money on DCS. So true, dude. That's one of the reasons I give other people, is I can only afford one expensive game. There we go. Hey man, I don't understand it. Boink. I don't understand it. Alright. We'll play the game for real now. We'll stop doing these. I'm wasting my wager. He's rage baited me long enough. We'll move on. We'll take the L. We'll move on. Surge is just gonna continuously bully this last guy. I believe in Surge. Fuck it. We'll finish the last one. I don't think you guys will be able to join. I'll ask him if he needs help. He helped me out. I'll see it through. I'll see it through to the end. There's still one more lobby we need to push out. No sound? Oh, it's just quiet. Who's wind farming now? Dog. I know you're just joking, but I do not care about wins. F15J, 37%. I do not care.
The victory is near.
I know you're just joking. Well done, Surge. And he left. Based. I'll hang out and wait till the end. I'll see this one through. I'll see it through in its entirety. Damn, bro, you just play sim. Respect. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's my thing. That's my whole thing, man. It's the whole channel is essentially around WarThunder air sim. Primarily top tier. Occasionally we'll play props. But I don't know if you know much about WarThunder air sim, but I mainly play mouse and keyboard. So I try and tailor the channel to new players that are new to WarThunder sim on a mouse and keyboard, because a lot of people think sim you need like a HOTAS, a stick and throttle, or VR, or track IR, and all this shit. In reality, you don't. The whole point of the channel is to like bring people to the light that you don't need that much equipment. The majority of WarThunder players are on PC, right? Obviously, you need a mouse and a keyboard to use a PC. So, logically speaking, PC players have the ability to play sim just as competitively as everybody else. But not a lot of people think about it that way. So that's like the whole point. That's the whole point. So yeah, today, this is the toxic part. But a little bit of toxicity is, I don't know. Sometimes you can't hide from it, right? Not everybody can hide from it. But yeah, that's the point of the channel, is to get people into sim, and it's doing pretty well actually. I've seen quite a bit of progress on the channel's growth from just streaming sim. Surprisingly, a lot of people want to see it, more people than I thought would want to. And it's a bit of a niche too, because there's not many people out there that actually do it. Does bro have a VR? I do. I even had a stick and throttle. I had track IR, dude. I've used every possible control setup that you can think of. A controller, just an Xbox controller, and I still come crawling back to mouse and keyboard. Granted, it's what I know, so like obviously, I'm gonna gravitate towards it because it's what I'm used to. But yeah. Cage track. Track. Save the rest. But yeah, I've got an Oculus. I had a X52 Pro. I had Track IR4. I've used OpenTrack. I've tried all kinds of different things. Xbox One controller. But do you use the earnable skin on the Mirage 2005E? You know what? I don't think I use any of the skins on the Mirage 2005E. I should look into that. I should look at the skins. I don't think I've actually like paid attention to that. You can't teach old horse new tricks like HOTAS. So true, my friend. So fucking true. Okay, these guys have 50s, so I gotta watch out for them. Oh wait, no, these are pumas. This is a puma. So the puma shouldn't try and kill me, I don't think. Where's the puma? There it is. Oh, it's so hard to see. Man, that armor is crazy. OP1. So I started to set up my mouse and keyboard for AirSim last night. When you turn left or right, does your jet automatically try to turn back to level flight? Sorry if that doesn't make sense. When does it do that? Are you rolling with your mouse, or are you rolling with your... You're probably stuck in automatic leveling. See, look. If I let go, it centers. If I let go, it centers. Right? The only way I know of replicating that is being in automatic leveling. So that would be my first question. Is that what you're doing? Possibly. You're a fighter. Shit. Fuck. Okay, notched. We're gonna have to default to multipath here. I got caught way too off guard here. Fortunately, we'll default to multipath. L. Yep. Okay. 9M just went by. No eyes. Lost him. Not sure where he went. Air brake's out, isn't it? Nope. Just slow. God, I wish I knew what Rita was saying. Okay, he probably just continued.
Follow me. Attention to the
Copy. Search marked him. En route. Oh, my bore sight's off. That's why I couldn't find him. Airfighter front right? Why am I not picking him up? Typhoon? Okay, that's him. Oh, good point. OP, are you using relative control or mouse joy? Mouse joystick. Okay, he left. Back to what I was doing. Trying to kill this puma. Can I join you? You probably can't join this match, but yes, the same. I'll give you the answer I give everybody that asks. You guys are more than welcome to play with me at any point in time. You can play with, you can play against. I do not care. All I ask is you don't stream snipe, right? Obviously, that's an obvious ask. Thankfully, sim is very hard to stream snipe in general. So like, even if you try, like, good luck. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join at any point in time. You don't need to ask. These guys are always playing with me. Melee, Surge. There's a bunch of people from the earlier lobbies as well. Shariko. I only have Israel top tier though. Unfortunate, man. Again, you're more than welcome to join me and play with me. I rarely play blue though. Just be warned. I mainly play red. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I rarely play blue. I'm mainly a red player. So, you're more than welcome to play against me if you want. I will not hold my punches, just like I don't expect you to either. Man, these are fucking AP belts. But I only play 11.3 and I like it. Awesome, dude. Yeah. More power to you. .3 Israel, what is that? Kafir Kennard? Is that what you mainly play? That's 11.0. I'm not sure what Israel has at 11.3. Kurnos, maybe? You're also mouse and keyboard? Goated. God, finally. Who is that? Who's trying to take my Puma? He's probably laughing at me. He's probably like, man, this guy sucks. You're also mouse and keyboard? Incredible. Kurnos? Nice. I guessed it right. Yeah, that's the main reason why I recommend people actually give Israel a try, because like if you're interested in US planes but don't want to grind all of US, Israel's a good choice. Israel's a great choice. That sounds like way too much work, man. I don't know how to do that. That sounds like a lot of work. There's probably a bot that just automates all of it, huh? I could probably just plug it into the stream somehow. Okay, this game should be ending here soon, and we can finally move on from this nonsensical gameplay. We can finally play the real game. I only play sim when there's an event. I'm not gonna make any quick judgment calls. You play the Kurnos. I'm assuming since you only play events, do you mainly just PvE base bomb in the Kurnos? Or do you actually like try and PvP and dogfight? You know, like actually try and go for players and go for fights. 2 + 2 usually equals fish, but I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Kurnos has radar missiles. Okay, good, good, good. Correct response, my friend. Sir, what up, gamer? Hide team fan? What is that from? Don't crash, don't crash. The match is almost over. Don't crash. Oh, okay, good. It's funny. Esports? I gotcha. Oh, team hide. Fair enough. 11.3, it's OP. I would say it's good. I am stuck in the lobby. There we go. I wouldn't say it's necessarily like OP, because like a single chaff beats him. Because it's a search radar, and all you need to do is just chaff it, and it's gone. Okay, that was the last one, gentlemen. Round of applause. We did it. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. 4 out of 4. We beat 4 out of 4. Now we can go back to playing the game. Mixed Rocky Canyon. So much fun. What mouse do you use? I use a Corsair Scimitar. I'll just show you guys my my setup. The stream's gonna die. Just be forewarned. But this is my keyboard. It's a Corsair K100. See how laggy it is. And then a Corsair Scimitar with a whole numpad on the side. I recommend you get something like this. Something that has a full numpad is an insane help because there's so many keybinds. And then this has macro keys as well. So but yeah, that's my setup. All right. Does my scroll wheel break at all? I've had to 3D print a few because they keep breaking on me. No. Scroll wheel's fine. I've had scroll wheel issues with this, but it's just because like cat hair gets in the spindle. You just gotta clean it out is all. I've had to clean out my scroll wheel a few times, but that's it. Mission success, heretics defeated. Yes, sir. You only have 4 buttons on your mouse? Yeah, the more the merrier. Yeah, I've had to clean. Oh, somebody was asking me about the skin. Anniversary? Well, that's pretty cool. Rejected design. It's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Cool little swish. I guess we can rock this one. Oh, but no, I don't have cocksack. I need to put cocksack on this. God damn it. For those that don't know, this is my decal bit. This is my contribution to funny haha decals. Usually underneath the cockpit. For even funnier, haha, ironic. Let's put that one there, and I'll have to... Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, I can't cover him. That's fine. I had to move this one anyways. This one's going to be a little smaller. And then same size. Cocksack. So funny. So funny. A little hard to read with this color. It'd probably be better served here, but it's whatever. I don't care. Where's Cocksack even from? It is from... Let's see if I have any old skins of this. It's from... Do I have him on my 3.7? No. It's from, I used to put it on my tanks. It was just like a funny haha bit of like, how can I make the tanks have funny wording on them? Ground sim stream when? What are the BR brackets for ground sim right now? I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't. I don't like this one. Because I don't like the early jet. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. Yeah, SU9. The SU11 is... Yeah, the SU11 would be the go-to for this one. SU11 would clean house in ground sim. It probably does clean house in ground sim. I don't have the SU11. I probably could get it, but I have no need to get it. Is this early radar? It does not look like it. Is this non-radar? AA? This would actually maybe be like a goated ground sim, where I could actually do some potential PvP. What would I take, though, is the thing. These fucking suck. These are horrible. Like, the SU11 would legitimately be, like, my best bet. SU9 or SU11. Because everything else here sucks. And the issue with this is, I mean, I guess I could play, obviously, I could play Team B, but, like, this is so stupid. I feel so bad for ground sim because... Oh, it rotates soon. I feel so bad for ground sim because it gets stuck in this. This is such bullshit. The fact that this never changes, this is such bullshit. It's so stupid. It should be sort of like randomized. Or similar to air sim where you can create the matchmaker. You can choose the matchmaker, right? I can choose what I want to do. That should be... There needs to be something else. This whole grounds, I'm cool, like the way they rotate every 24 hours, I think is cool. I respect that. This though, the matchmaker, is absolute bullshit. You'll never change my mind on that. Ever. What could I play? I mean, I could play the F-84 Thunder. AU1 probably fucks in this BR. I would really, the only thing I would probably play here is gonna be the F-84. Yeah, Gaijin doesn't really care about ground sim since it doesn't give them money. Dude, Miles, that is a very well nuanced take. That is a very well nuanced take. I bring this up pretty often when I talk about why Gaijin doesn't do air sim changes, why we don't get new maps, it's because they don't care about it because there's not many players in it. It doesn't make them money. They can put a bunch of effort into new sim maps. They'll never get a positive rate of return on that. Which, I mean, sometimes you need a loss leader. Sim can be your loss leader, right? I mean, that's a bit of cope, but like, there's something to be said about a loss leader if it brings in players, right? You'll never maybe make money on it, but if you keep people around, they'll end up spending money on premiums, right? I don't know. There's obviously a reason why they don't do it, right? And I think it's important to have nuanced takes like that. There's an obvious reason why they don't. And it's because it doesn't make them money. And they're a business. At the end of the day, they're a business. It is what it is. I try not to dwell on that too much. Makes him great again? I wish, dude. Yeah, this BR bracket doesn't really excite me too much enough to play. So I don't want to buy the SU-11. That's literally the only one I would use on red here. How much is it? I mean, it would be pretty cheap. I need, what, 3,000? And of course there is no 3,000, right? So I'd have to do 5,000. So, nah. Not worth it to me. Ground Sim BR we're changing 25 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what it's going to, Cynical? What the next air ground sim is? The one that has air in it? What about SU-9? I don't have it spaded. And I mean, there is only one way to spade a plane, and that's by playing it, right? Well, I guess I could. There's a variable amount of GE now? What do you mean? What? Only on web page? Really? Huh. That's... I wish... Okay. I want to preface, that is very cool, and I respect the shit out of it. I think, though, it's bullshit that they don't put it on the game page and only on the... If they need to bring it to the actual game page. That needs to be a thing. I think their heart's in the right place and they're in the right direction, but they need to bring it to here because nobody is going to use the fucking website. It's right here. They're playing the game. There's a reason why it's not here. It's because more people will use it. And if more people use it, they'll potentially lose out on money. Probably 10 to 11. More expensive because no discount. That's true, I guess. Just to make EU shut up. Exactly. It's a way for them to say, okay, fine, we'll follow your rules. Here, look, here's our example. We're following your rules. See, they have an opportunity to do it. Not my fault they're not using it. But, nuance, they are a business. They're just a greedy one. And I wish they weren't so fucking greedy. Because this game is so great, we'd have so much more here, but they're greedy fucks. But they're a business. So, we'll stop dwelling on it. Well, let's play some RB while we wait for ground sim to reset. Anybody want in? Dibs, first dibs. Anybody in chat that wants to play RB? Say me. Air RB. Invite. Cynical. Melee. Melee, do I have you on here? Yes, I do. Assault game mode? The fuck is that? Ground assault? And Shuriko. Nice. Alright, that's 3. Alright. Invites are sent. I am not becoming an RB streamer, Miles. Fuck you. Alright, Cynical Melee invites are out. And they're in. What nation do you guys want to play, or do you care? I'm gonna play the Rafale. I don't feel bad about playing the Rafale on RB. Let's try and keep it semi-consistent. So like three nations max. Three nation variation max. ARB, yeah, it's just so we can, I'm waiting for the ground sim brackets to rotate because I'm curious to what we're going to get. Turn to a fall spammer. You guys can judge me all you want. I don't give a fuck. It's RB. I don't care about RB. I don't care about it. Oh my god, Loadout. Controls. If it comes down to the wire, I will jump in sim controls. Like last game. You hate this map? I turn my engine off. I always forget you spawn with your engine on.
12 o'clock. Live.
Oh, there's an air spawn? That's crazy. Fuck. Guys, laugh at the ground spawners. Everybody laugh at me. Big dumb idiot. This guy clearly doesn't play RB.
Attention to the map.
Your game just force updated.
Designated grid square.
Everybody, we're cynical. You spawned in. You're in a Su-30. Oh, you haven't spawned in. That's so unfortunate, dude. HE-100 in ground sim. Chat, boo this airfield spawner. Don't shoot my Groms. Bro's gromming. Even in RB, Melee does multi-roll. Goated teammate, dude. Goated teammate. I don't really need all these tanks, do I? I can probably get by with just one. I have such a hard time vertical notching in RB. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Wait, no, it's not. I'm fucking up. I'm gonna die here. I have a really hard time notching in RB, as you can see. Okay, we got it. It's just so unnatural to me. Okay, it wasn't at me. Interesting. Did you get him? Yep. Hello? Missile. Anybody else hear that? Okay, what do I got in front of me? Man, a lot of clutter on this screen right now. God, it's so weird to play RB. Mouse aim is so unnatural to me. Typhoon's dead. Aim 7 P'd, that's funny. Multi-jet, those are AI. Multi-jet, those are AI. Missile evasion. Oh. 15.
Destroy the target.
Oh, Cynical's back based. Oh, there's only one guy left. And he went to the far airfield. Smart. Okay. Turn our radar off so he doesn't see me. RB. Now we're waiting for, I have not fallen off. Fuck you, MH. I'm waiting for the ground sim brackets to rotate. I want to see what the next one is, because we might play some ground sim. Just switch to cockpit view real quick. I guess that's a good point. And just switch to full. And I can just notch like this. I guess I could do that. Just stop being a weirdo and play it in sim. Play it how I should be. Good at Makotsky. He has an RWR dead zone. SF-15 has an RWR dead zone and I'm in it. Can't get it off though. This won't go off. There we go. Maybe that'll splash him? Brother! Oh, I didn't even think you could do that. Oh my god. New tech has just been invented. New tech has just been noticed. New Rafale tech, guys. It can launch from IR. If you... Oh my god. You don't need Magic 2s to kill people in the airfield. Hear me out, okay? And this applies to any plane that can launch with IRST. If you just lock them with IR, if you try and lock them with PD, it'll default to IR, and you can launch a Fox 3 from there, and if you launch it from a 90-degree above head aspect, it's going to splash them because it's going to land right on top of them. And you can apply that anywhere. It's super niche, and it's only going to apply to spawn camping, but you don't need to get really close and launch an IR at them. You can just Fox 3 them from space, even if they're not moving, because you can initiate it with an IR lock. I guess that does imply that their engines need to be on. So that might not be as good as I think it is. Either way. But yeah, Watery, we're just waiting for sim bracket, ground sim bracket to rotate. 12 minutes. Alright, you guys ready? Play Eurofighter? Nah. I'm playing RB. I'm gonna play as much power creep as I can. Yeah, you just need to get closer. Yeah, I'm checking. I think what I'm getting at is because you need to be pretty close to lock IRST with engines off. So at that point, you might as well just use an IR. You might as well just use an IR because you need to get pretty close to do that. I don't know what nuke plane is. Okay, air point. I won't be a bozo this time. I'm researching the MSC for France right now. It's taking forever. What is the MSC? See you, Swede. Have a good night, dude. Well, a good day, but you know what I mean. Base night shift gamer. Prototype Leclerc. Oh, yeah. The new one, right? Can you play simulator? I will be, yeah, I will be here in a minute. In about after this game or the next. I'm waiting for ground sim brackets to rotate because I want to see what they are. If ground sim brackets aren't something that excite me, if the planes aren't something that I like, then we'll just jump back into air sim. So this is only the BR games are only temporary. I'm only doing it because I'm waiting. Nah, I'm not gonna play L3. I'm not into that cringe L3 M22, haha. Yeah, M22, who would have guessed? Nah. I think that shit's really cringe. If it's like in the BR or if it's in the bracket, like if the BR is low enough to play the vehicle, then yeah, sure, that's fine. You talk about the M1A clickbait? I don't have that. I don't plan on buying it. How far these guys are. Is he vertical notching? Based RB vertical notcher? Sheesh. Oh, it didn't work. Vertical notching.
Attack the enemy.
That looks good. He's not quite in the notch. Yep. Not quite in the notch. Drop 2 tanks because we don't need them. Shed some weight. T80? No, I don't have the T80. Vertical notching? I know, right? Air RB vertical notchers, kind of based. Can you explain how you notch so successfully? You seem to really know when it'll miss you or not. So a lot of the times I'm using planes that have a Moz, right? So the Moz will tell you when you beat the missile because the Moz goes off 99% of the time. It's also just a bit of experience. I just know generally how long it takes. You kind of get a feel for it. But it's kind of a hard thing to explain. So like, I don't know, man. It's just like once you get a very good understanding of how the notch works, it becomes infinitely easier, and you are able to kind of just figure out when you've notched something or not. Like, I'm gonna probably struggle to notch this because I am horrible at notching an RB. Oh, I got it. See how my Moz turned off? The turned off. It's because, stand by. See how it's turned back on? It's because the Moz is telling me there's a missile actively coming towards me. Oh, never mind, that was a fake missile. I'm gonna drop my tank, I don't need it. Oh, but yeah, when that Moz goes off, more likely than not, you've beaten the missile. And so that's one of the reasons why I play planes with a Moz pretty often. Based blind hunt, thank you, Cynical. But yeah, it really just comes down to like knowing how long you need to sit in a notch, knowing how much movement you need, knowing how much distance you need to travel to beat the IOG and a bunch of other stuff. But it essentially just comes down to like getting a feel for it. I know that's not a great answer. There are some things you can use. Nice. That'll help, but vertical notch the whole RB game once. It was so stupid, but so fun. Yeah, it's very difficult for me to do an RB. Very difficult because it's so unnatural. What in the ARB without me? Hey man, I called first dibs. I said, hey, anybody that wants to play first dibs, say me in chat. And I got Melee, Cynical, and Chirico. Oops. Okay, have they reset yet? Oh, 6 fucking minutes, dude. God damn it. Okay, one more. What nation do you join? We're full, Maru, sorry. We are full. What nations have I grounded out? I've 100%ed US Air. Don't really care about Germany, I'm not very far in that. I'm almost 100%ed with Russia. I'm missing like some random planes and bombers and stuff, but like I'm top tier. UK, I'm almost at top tier. I'm pretty close. Japan, I'm as far as I would like to go with the JM. I don't really care about the F2. I'm working on the Gripen right now. China, I have completely 100%ed. Italy, I have almost 100%ed. There's a few I'm missing, like, but I have up to top tier. France, I have 100% complete 100%ed, except I just need to buy these. I don't want to use them, so I'm not going to buy them. I don't want to spend the money if I don't need to, right? But I've researched everything. Sweden, I hate Sweden, so I'm here. Israel, same thing. I'm at where I care about Israel. I have the Kafir C7. That's as far as I want to go, because I have US, so there's no point in me researching this. Ground, I have US almost done. That's it. I don't play ground anymore, so I haven't played ground in ages. This is as far as I am with US, and this is as far as I am with Russia. So I don't really care about ground. Air RB. Oh, fuck. Whew. Dodged a bullet on that one, gentlemen. Can you imagine not taking the rafal? Oof, couldn't be me. Fennec, how hard is Sim on mouse and keyboard? Very easy, my friend Fennec. I have videos that will help you out. Right here, this is the first video, alright? This is going to go over your fundamentals for controls. Your movement controls, pitch, your WASD in your mouse, how to move and how to do fundamental basic stuff, how to use dampening, stuff like that. And it goes over a couple other settings. This one right here will go over graphical settings that you should do for Sim specifically that will help you out in Sim. And then I have a more advanced video for top tier called the vertical notch. It will explain to you how to utilize the vertical notch, which is what you hear me talk about it all the time. The vertical notch, vertical notch, vertical notch. It is the most overpowered defensive maneuver in the game. As far as defeating Fox 3s. Protect or fall. Bro took the 5F based. But yeah, it's I recommend if you play top tier, all 3 of those videos are going to apply to you. If you don't play top tier, the first 2 will. I'm grinding top tier. Nice, dude. Good work, Muru. Thank you so much. Awesome. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hop in the Discord. There's a link to the Discord in the description. If you are new to Sim or wanting to get into Sim, it's a great place to ask questions as well. And if you ever see me streaming, please hop in and ask as many questions as you want, dude. I'm not gonna know all of them, but I'll know quite a few. I'm pretty experienced in Sim at this point. I've been playing it for a long time. I would say I'm one of the more experienced players. I think that's an honest take. So tired of realistic. I don't blame you, man. There's a reason everybody goes to Sim. There's a reason why people play Sim. It's because they get bored of RB. RB's shit. RB gameplay loop is horseshit. Why am I playing it though? Because I'm waiting for ground Sim brackets to rotate. RB's too chaotic, exactly. There's less nuance in RB. I don't want to say it's less skill-based, because there's some really good RB players that would probably shit on me, like Willie. Willie would probably dunk me Like, unironically, Willie would probably cook my shit. But, like, because RB is semi-skill based. I still think, I don't think it's a crazy take to think Sim is more skill based. Fuck, 15 close. Oh, he's dead. Okay, based. Or maybe not more skill based, but has a higher reward for general skill. You don't play RB? Good for you, man. I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do. I'm just making a generalized statement here. Vertical notch, baby. Vertical notch in action. In RB too. I'm dog water at RB. At least compared to Sim, I'm bad. But a lot of the skills do kind of transfer over a little bit. RB fuels more reaction time, muscle memory. Each game kind of ends up feeling the same. Exactly, dude. That's one of the reasons why I recommend people play Sim, is because Sim is repetitive. WarThunder is repetitive. No matter what you do, WarThunder is repetitive. With that being said, Sim does allow for some variation, and a lot more variation than RB does. Every fight's going to be probably ever so slightly different. I mean, not always, but there's more possibilities of that in my mind. So it's going to be a very hard notch. But we got it. I'm dropping tanks. I don't need them. Suit 30, rear. I'm surprised I got that notch off. I got 2 Micahs left. Okay. Good kill on the Typhoon. One more. I'll do the order. I got the order. Don't waste yours. I play arcade. Dude, no hate. No hate. Absolutely no hate. You'll never find hate from me if you play arcade, if you play RB, if you play Sim, Naval, Ground, Air. I don't really care. I really don't. The whole point of the channel is to get people into Sim, but if it's not for you, like, just hanging out is also fine. No hate at all. Yeah, Watery brings up a great point. The possibility of rewards in RB are much higher. Sim rewards are pretty bad when you compare them to Air RB. In the possibilities. Well, second to last Micah. Cristiano, what's up, man? Welcome. Ground Sim is 8 to 9. Fuck. God damn it. Let me see what we can take. Oh, Shariko, you have to compete with friendlies in Sim too. TKs are insane in Sim. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Wait, has it not? Did it not? Oh, it did. It did. These are different planes, right? Fuck. Okay, so now we're in objectively an even worse BR. Because it's early AA and we don't have really anything to deal with it. No guided munitions. You're Ronaldo. From in-game, or are you talking about like the soccer player or football player? Yeah, this isn't... Well, we could do helis, I guess. Mi-24D. I've never done helis. I don't have the Mi-24, just kidding. The Z11, that would actually be pretty fun. If I did helis, that would be really fun. What can the Z11 even take? I'm gonna jump back into sim, so I'm gonna leave the squad. Thanks for playing RB, guys. It was actually kind of fun. China helicopters. Z11. What does the Z11 take? It is China, right? Yeah, oh yeah, it's their first one. 8-7. Oh, AGMs. Are these sackless? Oh, shit. Wow, is this thing actually, like, pretty good? Whoa, 220 meters a second. Those are so slow. Oh, my God. Firing range of 3 kilometers. I take it back. The Z11 is a great platform, though, because you get this camera, and it's like kind of a Huey. It's more like a news helicopter than anything. It's super nimble. Damn, those are slow, dude. Holy shit, those are slow. 220 meters a second. Wow. Best part about Araby is when players race who bombs the bases first. Yeah. The best football player in the world. Oh, what's up, Cristiano Ronaldo? Notching an ARB is different. You need to visually see if your plane hits the 90 or not from third person. Yeah, it's much more difficult, Nico. In my opinion. Well, I take that back. I'm not used to it. So for me, it's much more difficult. I'm sure if I got it down, I would be like, oh yeah, this is fine. Any tips on how I could make fun to grind the A10 premium? I only got that plane so the BR is competitive, but it doesn't. But I don't want to do low tier because it gives less RP. Do you play Sim, Sicko? Because I would recommend you try Sim with the A10. A10 and Sim is pretty good. That would be my recommendation to you. Honestly. That would be my honest to God recommendation. Let's 5.3, 4.0. What do we have for 4.0? Yak 9T? Never used the Yak 9. 37 mil. My cat's on my lap. She's so cute. She's so small. I don't watch football, so I don't have any favorites. Favorite jet in game is the Mirage 2000 platform. Favorite jet IRL is gotta be the F-16. But yeah, sorry, I don't watch soccer / football. I'm an American, so I don't understand the teams I keep killing teammates in Sim. It's just like US versus like another country. Yeah, so the way it works, Sicko, is, and that's totally reasonable, man. If you're new to Sim, being able to PID, positively, holy cow, positively identify PID, right? In order to be able to visualize who is enemy or not is difficult and can be difficult if you don't know how it works. So let's say you're using the A10, right? You will be using the A10A because you talk about premium, right? So you're going to be facing against the planes in the matchmaker that you choose, right? So when you go to simulator battle, you go to room list here. And these are my available matches I can play if I want to play US right now, right? So I can do a mixed battle where everybody is versus everybody. I don't recommend you do these. You can do like this one right here, right? Your teammates are going to be France, Israel, US, UK, and Sweden. So knowing what planes are on enemy teams is important, because when you look around and you're like, oh, is that an enemy? Is that an enemy? You need to be able to visualize, okay, so if I'm in an A10, right, and it's at 10.7, if I'm facing Red 4, it's mainly going to be MiG-21s, MiG-23s, QLs, A5Cs, J7Ds, right? Russian-based platform vehicles with occasional F-104, stuff like that, right? So you need to be able to ID what they are, because your A10 doesn't have a radar. Your A10 doesn't have a system that you can point at who you see and be like, it'll tell you it's a friendly or an enemy. That's called IFF, is friend or foe. So my radars on a lot of these planes have IFF. They tell me if I'm looking at a friendly, if they tell me if I'm looking at an enemy. Obviously the A10 doesn't have that. So it's a little bit more difficult for a new player to be able to kind of be, you just gotta be, you gotta have trigger discipline. It comes down to, you need to have trigger discipline. If you see a target, don't just immediately shoot at him. Try and close a distance if you can, which is difficult on an A10, but more importantly, you're in an A10, so you're gonna be a target sponge. People are gonna be trying to kill you more often than you're gonna try to kill other players. So you just need to be looking around. If you see somebody coming at you with like aggressive intent, obviously it's probably an enemy, right? So then you should probably stop what you're doing to defend yourself. It comes down to experience. A lot of sim comes down to experience. Not TKing is difficult for new players in BRs that don't have radars, or in planes that don't have radars like that. It can be difficult. It can. And it is also discouraging because people get upset when you TK them. Rightfully so, right? They'll probably call you dog shit, retard, whatever. And like, you're not. You're just new. And you just need to understand that, like, you need to be careful when you launch a missile. You need to be sure it's an enemy, especially at that tier, because you don't have a system to identify them. That's the long and short of it, basically. ARB is annoying as hell. Yeah, I fucking hate ARB. Like, that was fun, but I cannot do that for very long. F-16C is my fave in real life as well. Yeah, dude, it's based. I love the way this plane looks. I love the plane, and it's just F-16 in general. I don't really care about A, C, whatever. I will say the F-16s with the big hump and the... Well, we don't have F-16s with conformal fuel tanks. The conformal fuel tanks on the F-16s are disgusting. I don't care if that's a hot take. They're disgusting. They disgust me. Are we going to play some US, maybe? Rare US gameplay for me? Oh my god, look at that, France. I gotta be honest, I think I am top tiered out for now. Let's go find something else to play other than top tier. Is it 13.0? I don't think so, right? No, so 12.7. Let's take a serious look at props. Let's take a look at props. What did I say? 5.0? 5.3? Okay. I told Crinny the next time I play props that I'm gonna play the... I forget the name of it. Typhoon. I was gonna play this. Typhoon. I told him I would. I watched him play it. Damn, is it good. I was pretty impressed with how good this thing is. Its high-speed pull is insane. It seemed really good. So I am going to take this. Nuclear option? Nah. I think I'll just play props. Rare prop gameplay? Typhoon at home. It is the Typhoon. That's so funny. The Typhoon she tells you not to worry about. Heat and Jack, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Alright, you guys cool with this? Props? I'll be honest, I don't care. I'm gonna play it anyways. This is a fresh game. Zhang Zhao. Both of these are fresh. Let's do this one. Oh, I should have put a booster on it. Fuck. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few, and I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hey guys, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed, guys? We're playing on Tunisia with a goofy matchmaker, almost like, hear me out. It's made for props, right, and not for top tier. Crazy. I know. All right. Does this plane have trim? Fuck, I should have trimmed it before I left. I always forget about that, dude. I always forget about trim fixation. Let's play AT100. Maybe next game, sorry. Hello, my American friend. Hello, Heat. I just started grinding planes. Nice. You did hear nuclear option. Surge? Rare Surge prop? Damn. Surge, I don't think I've ever seen you play props. Oh, I can. Thank you, Nico. Okay, you can. Whew. Dodged a bullet. You just can't do it on the runway? That's weird. Oh, no aileron. I had aileron for a second, though. You can't do aileron, which is the one I want. Well, elevator's nice, but aileron's the main one. Surge, how much props do you play? Not much. Me neither, brother. Me neither. Glad to see you here, though. Oh, and this has auto flaps. Rudder trim can substitute aileron, kind of scuffed. Yeah. So, like, what he's saying is, like, if you rudder trim a little bit, because you can kind of, because aileron is roll, so it's up and to the right or up and to the left. So if you can substitute aileron with rudder a little bit, but you also need to give it a little bit of elevator to kind of counteract it, I think. See how I'm stable here? It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Why WarThunder hate the F-16 and the ADF? No skins, no love. I don't know, man. The also goated thing about this plane is the armament. Are you kidding me? 4 Hispanos. I should probably chill on my throttle here. So we got Surge, Nico, and Shariko playing with us. Shariko, what are you gonna be in? Japanese? Probably, since you've done the ADW, or the F2. You've got a lot of random planes. Who knows what you're gonna be in? Alright, Nico, I'm rear right. Okay, I gotta start paying attention. We're reaching midpoint. So if we're gonna start seeing people, it's gonna be soon. Oh my god. Speaking of the devils, I got one on me. I'm not sure what it is yet. Japanese. Oh fuck. Damn, you came out of fucking nowhere. This is gonna be Shariko, I think. Yeah. Alright, yep. Took my wings. Oh, the premium A6. Yeah, it's a good plane. Kretch, what's up, dude? Long time no see. I probably should have dove. Probably should have just dove and got speed. Props, yeah, I'm kind of top tiered out right now. Forgot the zeros turn on fire even if you look at them. Yep. They also turn insanely well, so It buffs. That premium A6 is really good though. You should play lower BR sim more often. I mean, it's fun. It's a good change of pace. I obviously don't do it very often. Cockpit visibility is kind of ass. It's not too bad. This one's pretty nice. Pilot sits so low. Oh, you can move him up. Move your head up. Somewhere in controls, head movement. Up and down. If you put it on relative control, it'll keep where you're at, right? So if I do increase. I think, maybe? I don't know. There's a way to do it. Then I won't have sights. Oh, that's fair, I guess. Saul Goodman! Bro. Bro, kid, Saul Goodman. Mustang propping? Yeah. Mustang's board a top tier. Mustang's all top tiered out. I don't like the fire rate of these. But, I mean, they're Hispanos, so I'm going to try not to complain. What BR is this? 5.3, I think? Yeah, 5.3. Alright, let me look at this A6. What's its stat card? What am I up against here? Okay, rate of climb is pretty poor, top speed's pretty poor, turn speed obviously is insane. Stat cards need to be taken with a gigantic milliton sized grain of salt. So on paper, I am not quite faster than him. In a straight line I am, but right now since I'm stock, my rate of climb is going to be very similar. So more likely than not, I'm going to absolutely completely cope and mold against that A6 and this thing being stock. Strike Bomber's E4. Hey, I'm in E4. Hey, that's me. Is it these? I think so, yeah, it's these, it's these. Ah, tail gunners. I hate going for these. And their gunners are insanity. We'll let him continue that kill. I don't know the lead for these. Okay, that's one. How much do I get for that? 360? Whoa, wait, no. I died. 225, okay. Funny enough, you get score for dying. Oh, there's Shiriko again. Oh, yeah. Literally nothing I can do against it, unfortunately, in this stock plane, other than dive and run away. And hope he misses his shots. And call for help, I guess.
Cover me.
But even stock, I'm not sure there's much I can do against him. What nation do you recommend grinding? A nation that you can play both sides for sim. So France, Italy, Sweden, stuff like that. Oh, there's one more, Japan. Because you can play them on both sides, right? You don't have to stick to one side or the other. Yeah, he's just going to chase me. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do against him, unfortunately, because I am stock. Normally I could probably outclimb him, but that a6 is very, very strong. I mean, what do you want me to do here, Shariko? Can't turn fight you. I'm stock, so I still need to grind this thing out. I'm not just gonna turn in and die and waste my useful actions. I am pulling away from you pretty handedly, so I think I can actually outclimb you. Even stock. We'll see. I'm not sure what my climb altitude is. Probably not very aggressive. Is there... Yeah. Luke, I got videos on it. I got a whole tutorial for new players. How to get your controls. Hey, Cheddar! Cheddar Cam! Clan, what's up, dude? Hey, I recognize your name. Have you been here before? Did we play Sim together? I feel like I recognize that name from in-game. Yeah, Luke, let me link you the vids real quick. So this is gonna be the first one that's gonna go over controls. This one is gonna be graphics. For a new player to sim in mouse and keyboard, both of those, yeah, check 6, I'm tracking. He's chasing me all the way to my airfield. I mean, there's nothing I can do against him. I'm not gonna just turn in and essentially kill myself. He's in my blind spot right now. Cat is the wingman. Cheddar's the goat. Alright, Cheddar. We can also play J7E and RB. I don't really play RB. I played RB a little bit earlier today, but I was just waiting for ground sim brackets to rotate. Oh, how close is he? Oh, he fucked off. Fair enough. What's the cat name? Cheddar. That's why the name of the camera is Cheddar Cam. Her name is Cheddar. She is the goat. Oh, we also played J7E and RB. Did we? I was gonna say, I know I recognize your name from somewhere. I thought you were asking me to play J7A and RB. That was a long time ago. That was like when I first got the J7E, right? But yeah, Luke, check out those videos. They should help you out a ton for being new to Sim. But, I mean, they're mainly directed towards mouse and keyboard. I mean, they are just directed towards mouse and keyboard. So, if you're not mouse and keyboard, some of it will apply to you, but not all of it. It's probably when I use the J11 and the J10 in Sim. Probably. I was going to say, I know I recognize your name from somewhere. This thing has no power when it's stock. Alright, we gotta be paying attention here. Shriko keeps jumping me. I forgot about ACAP. Is that a friendly? It looks like Nico, maybe. Like a P51. Same color, I think. I can pet Cheddar for you, yes.
Move after me.
Oh, it's not Nico. I already lost this dude that I was looking at earlier. Should probably RTB, and I should probably bring a little bit more fuel in this thing. We'll maybe finish off these bombers, and then RTB. I love that you can see the guns, though. The guns being right there in the camera is so cool looking. No air brake. 3 on A, okay. This looks like a yak. Oh, it's a P-51 AI. I was gonna say, that straight up looks like a yak. But I was right, it was a P-51. So I was right to assume that was Nico. Heat.
Enemy has captured a zone.
This guy's gonna cook my shit. Whoa. Or not. Get him AI. Nice. Oh, that wasn't AI, that was Nico. What? Nico, was that you the whole time? Your name didn't pop up. It was just a little blue dot. Cool my engines a little bit. No, I was on A. Oh, it gave you the kill because the AI killed it. I see. Because you hit him earlier. You were here earlier. Makes sense. This makes sense now. AI's going for rear. Oh! Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll do 30. Remember now we played J7E when you were doing J11B. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got him. What are my belts for this? Tracer. Fuck. Sep HE's nice. And obviously HE is nice. That tracer sucks though. I look forward to actual proper belts with this thing. Yeah, props can be pretty relaxing. Tell you what though, a stock prop still sucks. Kinda not relaxing being stock. What up, small brain? Before you ask, no, you're not light.
Attention to the map.
Premium props don't, obviously.
On me.
Alright, I'm on your left, Nico. I see you down there.
On me.
Oh wait. Oh, my bad. I'm at 3,000. Yeah, I'm on your right. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Is Sweden there? Sweden, I believe, is on the enemy team. Or are they always with France? No, they're on our team. Yeah, they're on our team. Yeah, get in here, MH. Get in here, Sweden boy. 5.3. 4.0 to 5.3? 4.3 to 5.3, something like that. Plenty of Vikings in Tunisia for sure. Sounds like you're one of them, Bjorn. Is there one more bomber left? Yes, we're gonna go for it. Should be that right there. Right there. Dogfight. Should we go assist? Is that Nico?
After me.
Gonna be right around here. That looks like a enemy player nosing up onto me. Or is that the bomber? That's the bomber. I'll go for the bomber. I believe that was Nico, and Nico should be able to handle himself. He looked to have the energy advantage already. Nico is a skilled prop player, much better than me. Yep, you got him.
Move after me.
Like I said, he can handle himself. Am I on fire? Are you kidding me, dude? Engine off, or is it a fuel fire? It's a fuel fire. Are you fucking kidding me, man? God. Awesome. Love it. Single 762. One of the reasons why I do dislike props is those AI are like criminal. Criminal.
Need backup.
I would love to help you. But a single bullet lit me on fire. Is the F4U4 good? Any F4U is probably very good, yeah. Is that the swept wing F4? F4s, I'm assuming you're talking about the Corsairs? Yeah, they're all very good. Oh, maybe not all of them. The one with the 50s might not be great. I'm not sure though. From what I understand, they're all good. Excuse me. One with the 50s. That's the one I don't know. I don't know if that's as good as the others. Excuse me, fuck. Hiccups. One with the 20 mil slap. Yeah, that much I know. I'm not sure if the one with the 50s has the same flight performance, though. It could be like an earlier variant that has like a different engine maybe or something. But yeah, the one with the 20 mils is insanely good.
Attention to the map. Follow me.
Well, at least we got the bombers. We'll head to the A cap. I want to buy my game is updating 120 megabytes, so still not done yet. Damn, that's rough. Gotta love that Iraqi internet, brother. I don't miss that. I do not miss that. I mean, 264. Ah, he just third person you. Boo.
Attention to the designated grid square.
On the left? Front left. Is he base bombing? That's a teammate. Cooked him though? Nice. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, right there, probably. It's probably this guy. Yep.
Roger that.
Kill feed in a moment.
A little more effort.
Based.
Will be all.
Alright, we'll go help with A. F4U for the plane that Greek has 17,000 kills in. No, he's got the one with the 20 mils, I think. I don't have it on my friends list, so I can't really check. Greek Air Force. Is it this guy? No. I don't think I spelt it right. He's probably got some weird number or something in his name. He's got, yeah, in one of the F4s is what he's got all those kills in, yeah. The grand old man of Sim. Well, dogfight over there. We'll focus on A. Somebody crashed. Wasn't that guy. Might have been the guy on A. Oh, what do we got up here? What do we got up here? We got something. Okay. We have a dogfight. Oh, we got a furball. Okay. Nope, that guy just de-rendered. That guy de-rendered. It's an enemy right here. Fucking noob. What did he kill him with? A P61. Oh, he's upset about the turret.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Hey, Zoen. What's up, man? Welcome to the game. His name is all caps Greek Space Air Space Force. Gotcha. Chill our engines a little bit. One day I was struggling to watch videos at 14 or 144. That's insane, dude. God, that's insane. It sucks. I'm sorry. He crashed, unfortunately. A6. This is gonna be Shiriko. Try and just take you up if I can. I should be able to. I've definitely got the energy because you were climbing on that one. That's where I'm going to struggle, is hitting my shots. I'm not going to struggle to drain you of energy, that's for sure, though. That should be pretty easy to do in a A6. But to hit my shots, that's going to be tough.
Well done.
Oh shit. Got 2. I definitely need help here now. Hello? Cover me, please? Can I not? Thank you.
Need backup.
Couldn't press the button.
On me.
2 is unfortunate. Unsure where the second went. Right there? That is a German HE, I think. Engine died. Hello? Start back up, please. Thank you. I think this is an HE 155 or something like that. Or is it a Yak? I don't know what this is. It's enemy, whatever it is. I believe it's a Yak. French Yak, maybe? Yeah, French Yak. Alright, well, I'm dead. GG's. Nothing I can do now other than pull away and extend.
Cover. Guide on me.
And hopefully not overheat my engine. Who's B-17? I don't know. My engine's overheating. Okay, well now I got an RTB to go repair my engine. And this is, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have played this plane. I really dislike this kind of play style. This is one of the reasons why I dislike props, is because it's very rock, paper, scissors. And I should have known better. That the reason why I like the Yak so much is they can do a little bit of everything. I don't have to default to just playing the energy game. I'm not a huge fan of that. The Yak can kind of do a little bit of everything. And I have to default to energy fighting in this thing, and it's just super boring for me. I probably should have played something different. I should have known that I wouldn't enjoy this plane. I mean, it's stock, so like I probably shouldn't give it too much criticism right now, but still.
On me. On me.
You guys really want to know whoever's in that bomber. I don't see why it matters. Alright. Find the Typhoon. I am stock. This is very aesthetically pleasing. Seeing these in the corners, pretty sick. Alright, reset my trim. Oh, don't worry, there's more of them, Shriko.
Victory is close.
That guy is clearly not happy. How do you not bounce when you land? Ah, Watery, I'm just clearly the goat. No, I was trying to be, I was pulling back on the stick. I was trying to be as stable as I can. You like this plane, Samira? I'm stock right now, so I am not enjoying it, but when I am no longer stock, I'm sure I will. Serge, what are you doing? I do enjoy me some yak gameplay, though. I really wish I wasn't a yak right now. I'll get over it. Maybe eventually I'll spade it. How am I so good? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm 0-3. I'm pretty good at top tier. But stock props, not so much. I appreciate the compliment, though. I appreciate you hyping me up. Goated hype man. This guy's not having a good time. Twitch something. This guy is not having a good time. And he's brand new at a sim, too. What's a good way to grind SL? Use a premium with a premium account. A good way to grind SL, I mean, the best way to grind is RB, and that's like an objective fact. RB has the highest potential rewards for time. Sim caps you at a certain amount of rewards for a certain amount of time, right? So if we're talking Sim versus RB, objectively speaking, RB is a better way to has better potential. It's a better way to put it. So a good way to grind SL, I mean, there's no like great way other than play conservatively, try and play smart, play slow, use orders, use your kill, what are those called, wagers, stuff like that. Like I can't access it right now, but yeah, or if you have a premium plane, if you have a premium vehicle at all, use that. If you need SL, just use that plane, use that tank, use that vehicle, whatever it may be. Like that's what I used to do back in the day when I would play RB. If I was strapped for cash, I would go play the M4A5, my most played vehicle in RB. What the oh, it's because I got filters on. Right, M4A5. Jesus Christ, the fuck was that? Man, I'm looking at my stats. Surge looks like he probably has him. Is that a yak? It is a yak. It's that yak that spun out earlier.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Good shots. Hit. Cool little rudder roll from me. Good shots, Surge. I got a sick little rudder roll there. Hopefully I get a kill assist. I'll let you, I'll obviously let you claim that. That's all yours. If I was a dickhead, I would finish him off and steal the kill, but we don't do that here. Surge 6, 6, 6, 6. One more, 6 high. Could be friendly though. I don't know if you're in the stream or not. It's Owen, what's up, dude? Oh my god, Surge, we're surrounded here, buddy. I don't know what that was, but something fast. Okay, I'll try and get your boy. Hit. I'll prioritize this Jap plane. This thing's got a really strong rudder. Don't turn fight at A6. Where's the other guy? Over here. I'll take bait. Oh my god. One shot? Are you fucking kidding me? God, this plane is ass stock. Ass. Oh, good kill, Surge. Thanks, whoever that is. Unlucky, I guess. Good shot, but... I just don't have any power. Is SU-11 good? Yeah, it's like one of the best planes in the game. This plane doesn't have a whole lot of power. It's got a good amount of power, but just not as much as it should. I know it has more. I just need to spade it is all. I should have put a booster on. I'm an idiot for not putting boosters on. HE's you? Oh, gotcha. Yo, Ivan, what's up, dude? Really nice. And then you got third-partied. Yeah. Welcome to Sim, my friend. Or welcome to WarThunder. I was about to get guns on him too. Unfortunate. Hope my ping be okay. Hope so too, man. Look forward to seeing you in game. Friendly? That almost looks like an A6. Or is it a Yak? Is that Surge? Yeah, that's Surge. Surge was using a lot of ammo there. He's probably RTB for a rearm. Yeah, that was Surge. Yep, indeed. This thing has a really, really strong rudder, though. Really strong rudder. I'm getting quite a bit of, like, look at initial pull. It's pretty good. The rudder on this thing is very good. He's friendly. Yes. We'll protect our attackers here. Chill out with them. I feel like you're gonna be a big influencer. I appreciate the compliment, my friend. Maybe someday. But I'm just a dude that likes to play WarThunder. WarThunder Sim specifically. I try to be chill. I try to make it like a inviting environment for sure. He already is one. Okay, I will say, relatively speaking, in the scope that is WarThunder Sim, I guess I would technically consider myself one of the quote-unquote bigger content creators, because there are like 4 or 5. There's Simply, there's Squish, there's Nimble, there's me. I mean, General Lee is a content creator who does RB content, but also kind of hangs out with the sim community. So I wouldn't consider him a sim content creator. I think that's a fair take. I don't think he would consider himself a sim content creator either. But he does make content that is sim friendly and sim adjacent. I think that's a fair way to put it. You got Toastman. I mean, Toastman's probably number 2, and then you have training days. Training days is number 1. At least I consider training days number 1. Training days is the fucking GOAT, dude. Training days is so based. Dude, like when I was sub 1,000 subs, he somehow knew I existed and gave me a shout out on his page when I hit 1K subs. Just some random top tier shitter who streams. Training days is the fucking GOAT, dude. He is an absolute GOAT. Nimble's also a GOAT. He helped me out a ton as well. I mean, they're all GOATs. Squish is a GOAT. Simply's a GOAT. I do like most of the... In fact, I think all of the sim content creators that I know, I like them all. I like all of them. They're all cool. Squish is a little divisive. Squish is a little divisive, and I think he knows that. I mean, obviously he knows that. So I gotta be honest, I don't blame people who maybe dislike Squish, but I personally like him. I think he's pretty cool, and I like his content. His content's insanely informative. But I don't blame people who maybe don't like him, and Simply. I mean, I understand. Like, I would consider them friends, people who I play with. They're both chill. I like them all. I like them both. But at the same time, like, I don't blame people who don't, because they're both kind of divisive people. Their gameplay can be a little divisive. They can be toxic from time to time. And I think that's fair. I think that's a fair thing to say, because I think they acknowledge that too. I think they would easily acknowledge that. But again, at the same time, like, I like them. I like them a lot, and I like playing with them. So, I don't mind them at all. You're the GOAT. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I try to be cool. I try to be chill. I try my best. I do get frustrated sometimes, though. I mean, it's hard not to, right? I try not to show it on stream, though. That looks like an A6. That's a yak. It's a yak 9. That's a BF-109, actually, I think. Nah, man, you're chill. No. I know. And I would agree with that take. I am 95%, 98% of the time very chill. It is, like, I would be lying if I were to say there aren't times that I actually kind of lose my cool from time to time. I try my best not to, but I am human.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Like, watch me whip this. I'm ass, dude. I'm fucking ass. I'm dog shit. Damn it. Okay. I gotta bring this down. 400. I gotta bring it down. Because these things are so wide out there, I need convergence. I need them to converge at some point, dude. Yeah, 400 feels good. 400 feels right. Oh wow, props. I know, right? Rare prop gameplay. I'm bad at WarThunder. Me too, bro. Me too. Oh, that's so frustrating. I didn't even get a kill count for that. I didn't even get a fucking kill credit. God damn it. Whatever. I just want to spade this dog shit. Actually, I'm doing a good bit for spading. But yeah, there was one stream, and I guess it's good to have that occasional instance where you like kind of lose your chill and you lose your cool for a little bit, because it's good to like acknowledge that sometimes and use it as a personal example. Like, you don't want to like be known as that guy. So like there was one full game. It was about 2 hours long. I was in the Mirage, and I had pretty bad ping. And for those that don't know, if you have pretty bad ping, the way I have my controls set up, it can prevent missiles from going off the rail. There's a delay, and for those that play top tier know that a 1 to 2 second delay, especially when you're vertical notching close range targets trying to high off bore people, is literally like the enough time to make the difference between like you either kill them or you die. And I was struggling with it, dude. It was driving me crazy. And I try not to like quit matches. I try to see them through the whole way, even if I'm losing. And I stuck to my guns and stayed through the whole thing. But man, I was frustrated. I was frustrated. I was raising my voice, but like I said, sometimes it's good to have that one time so you can be like, okay, like if you feel yourself getting frustrated, you're like, I made a fool of myself. I remember how that felt to make a fool of myself. I don't want to make a fool of myself now. Maybe you are a Japan main after all. Fuck you. Fuck you. I did consider myself a Japanese main for a bit. Okay, those are definitely friendly AI. We're an F. Yeah, F4 as our attackers. But yeah, I think it's important to do that sometimes and have that, because again, you have that reference. You're like, yeah, I don't want to lose my cool. It's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. So at the end of the day, it's just a video game. Hail Hydra. It's a funny name. Wait. Yep. I was gonna say, I feel like I know that name. Plays a lot. Kefir Enjoyer. You got a great clip of that from your POV? Oh god. Oh god. What's a good monitor for WarThunder? I mean, if you play RB or arcade, it doesn't matter what monitor you use. But if you play Sim, 1440 is standby. Is a good. God damn it, dude. 1440 is like the best for Sim. I'm so fucking cooked here. I am so fucking cooked here, dude. Bomber, get him. Help me. I have 2 on me? Of course I do, dude. Oh. Oh my god, he's so close. Yeah. It's Trico? No. Somebody else. Get him, Nico. Thank you. Thank you. Goated Nico, dude. Absolutely goated Nico. But, of course... Come on, baby. There's the fire. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a fire. That was just an explosion. Generic explosion. Did you kill him, or is he still up? Thank you, Nico. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. You only got the 1 for now. You got great hits on him, though. But I'm dog water, so I'll keep him busy for now, Nico, but there's not a whole lot I can do here. I mean, we're both damaged, though, which is fortunate for me. I just gotta push this engine to its limits, man. These guns are really hard to aim. These guns are much harder to aim than I thought they were gonna be. Oh, god damn, Nico's dead. Fuck. Well, thanks for the assist, man. Thanks for the help, at least. I appreciate it. But... What? Engine died. Come on. Gimme. Flaps. I got RTB, man. I gotta just get out of here. Yeah, I see him. We got teammates here, so hopefully they can keep him busy.
Somebody cover me.
I have to RTB. Appreciate the cover, Nico. Should do a Q&A. Eventually I will. Yeah, I plan on it. I plan on it. Probably for 2,000 subs. I'll do a Q&A. There are going to be some questions that I just straight up I will line them out. Like, I will not answer this, I won't answer this, I won't answer this. Like, obviously personal questions, like, where do I live? What's my full name? What's my address? Who do I work for? Like, what company do I work for? There are some things that I just straight up won't answer. A lot of people ask me, because I work in tech, And I understand when people hear like, oh, this guy works in tech, instantly like, that's kind of interesting. So like they'll ask me who I work for. Like I'm not gonna dox my employer. Thank you, Nico. Your sacrifice did not go unnoticed, and I mean, I think I'm gonna make it back to base, so I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Sorry you died, but what's your credit card expiration date and last 3 numbers on the back? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so there are some things that I will just say outright, I'm not gonna answer these. But I just happen to be there. Hey, man, you helped. But obviously, yeah, I plan on doing Q&A. I think that's interesting. And it's good because the community feels like it, community involvement, like if the community can feel like they're involved much more so, it's always good, right? My engine is about to die. I'm pushing this thing to its limits right now. This isn't packet loss, this is my engine dying. It feels like packet loss, but hopefully I don't crash. I should be able to drive for a while. Flaps raised because those are going to increase drag. Oh yeah, we made it, baby. Nico, you're the goat, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Engine's dead. Connecting? Nice. I forget your name in game. Is it this? No. Nico the goat. We made it back. No engine. No radiator. But we made it. This has been a really good stream. Productive stream. A lot of new players, or a lot of new faces. Tons of new subs. Tons of new subs. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the interaction and interest in the stream. I'm gonna stand up real quick. I gotta remember to stand up every now and then. My hips are so fucked. Hi, Cheddar. Sorry to wake you up. I gotta stretch my hips out. Arma 3 time. Have fun, man. Wait. Before you leave, Shriko, what do you play like modded Arma? What do you play in Arma? Like, do you play with a unit? Because if you're interested, I know a group. I know a group that plays Arma 3, TFS. I've played with them since 2018. Mostly, yeah.
Somebody cover me.
If you're interested, it's an application-based unit. I'll send you an invite, okay? If you want. Obviously, you don't need to. Playing Antistasi with your brother. Well, if you're interested in organized ops, TFS is pretty sick. Like I said, I've been playing with them since 2018. They're very, very cool. Very cool people. What do you play with TFS? I could give it a go. It's just organized ops, right? It's Zeus. That's, sorry, we play Zeus. Modded Zeus ops. So a lot of the mission makers will make campaigns, ongoing campaigns, with like themes and like continuations, like your choices affect the outcome, etc., etc. Stuff like that. So let me find you in Discord. Wait, are you not in? Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, I-S-H-I. I see. I was spelling it wrong. Send you an invite. If you want. No pressure. Absolutely no pressure at all. What would you do, YouTube? It's just fun, man. I needed a reason to continue to play I needed a reason to continue to play WarThunder. And I felt like the sim community was a little small. And I just okay, actually, I'll be honest. That's one of the reasons. I will be honest now that I think about it. The number one reason that made me think to do YouTube, specifically stream, is I am I'm pretty good, and so I figured since I am like definitely like above average, I feel like people would be interested in seeing my gameplay, watch me play, right? I felt like I was good enough to entice people to be like, oh, this guy's pretty good, I want to watch him play WarThunder, fly around in sim. And then afterwards I was like, wait a minute, this is a great way to interact with the community and hopefully grow sim. And then I was like, fuck, who plays sim? Or who plays WarThunder? Console or PC players, mouse and keyboard. And then I realized I was like, I'm one of the few like really experienced, not few, there was actually quite a few. I'm one of the pretty experienced mouse and keyboard players. And I did a quick search. I was like, let me see, is there any mouse and keyboard WarThunder sim guides? And I found one by Arrow Turtle from like 4 years ago, and it was like post F4E update. It was dog shit. Like, I gotta be honest, like he was very new to content creating at the time, so like he is very, very unorganized, just a very poor guide, but it was the most popular one. And I was like, we deserve something a little better. Mine's not perfect by any means. There's a lot of things I forget. There's a lot of things I didn't go over, but I was like, we need something. So I like kind of ran it through my head. I was like, I had no script, nothing. I did have a little bit of a script. I wrote down like, okay, what are some key things I need to go over? And I literally just recorded that whole video in about an hour, edited it in about 45 minutes. And I was like, fuck it, whatever, I'll put it out. And then that video got it got relatively a lot of traction within, like, compared to other WarThunder content, right? I was like, okay, so there is clearly a desire for this. I was like, so I'll keep doing it. So, I'll be honest, it is a little conceited. The origin of me wanting to do content was because I feel like I'm good enough to encourage people to continue to watch. And then very shortly after, I was like, oh wait, no, I should, there's definitely more possibilities here. So ever since then, I've just kind of been doing this. What app do you use for streaming? I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is very user friendly. It's limiting. It doesn't have a lot of plugin support like OBS does. So it is a little limiting on what I can do. So, but it's so user friendly and so simple to use. I just stick with it. So. Goat activities. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a hole. I feel like there's a niche, and I can fill it. And the goated byproduct of that is I can help grow the player base potentially. Because sim is obviously what I enjoy, right? That's pretty abundantly clear, and it would behoove of me, it would benefit me personally to grow the community, right? If there's more players, there's more games, and I'm less likely to not find lobbies, right? So like there is some personal gain to be had here, right? I'm not an idiot. Like, I'm not going to deny that, but there's also like a communal gain as well. So if the community is at least benefiting, and if the community is at least becoming maybe a little more healthy because of it, then I also benefit, everybody benefits, etc., etc., blah, 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 blah. Sent your application? Nice. There is a basic thing that you have to do. If you're familiar with Arma, you should be fine. Check out the mod pack, make sure you download it. One of the trainers will definitely reach out and hook you up. But the whole point of the basic, it's not like I'm prior military, so trust me, by under no circumstances is it or will it ever be this like, ha ha ha, we're gonna haze you, boot camp RP bullshit. It's literally just to familiarize you with our mods, that's it. That is the only point of the quote-unquote basic for TFS. There's no ego. There's no ego tripping. Zero ego tripping. What's going on over here? P61 got, and this is enemy right here. Let's see if I can hit these shots, man. 'Cause I'm dog shit. Yep, not gonna hit those. I feel like that's one of the biggest reasons I haven't joined really any Arma communities. Yeah, no ego tripping, man. No ego tripping. There is like a chain of command, obviously, within ops. Like there's squad leaders, there's team leaders, there's ops lead, there's high comm, stuff like that, right? Obviously, because that is kind of needed to make ops successful. But none of that comes out. None of that stays. None of that sticks to the Discord. Obviously, like moderators and directors is one thing, but yeah, we have a pretty big no ego trip rule, and that applies to the entire community. Yeah, you're familiar with that style from Squad? Yeah, no, we do not. That is not something we will ever have. Ever. As long as I am there, that'll never happen. As long as me, Colton, and Math and the mods are there, that will literally never happen. God, I'm ass. Hey, there's Block. Speaking of one of the trainers. I think you're a trainer, right, Block? What's something that will never happen? We're talking about TFS. Something that will never happen is ego tripping, like ranks, like rank from op coming out into the Discord. Shuriko's saying that's one of the #1 reasons why he's never looked into doing a unit. So I'm recruiting. I'm recruiting, Block. So you guys can't say I never did nothing.
Attack the D point.
Yeah, they get clowned on so hard. Oh yeah. We've done a very good job about not fostering that kind of community to the point where if you even tried that bullshit, you would get clowned on so hard. You would get fucking clowned on so hard. Yeah, anyways, you go enjoy Anastasi, man. You don't need to continue to listen to me yet. Realistically, the unit is just the boys. Exactly. Yeah, that's literally what it's turned into. It's just the boys. Which can be tough for new people because they feel like an outsider. Which I mean they kind of are, right? Because we've become basically just a generic friend group at this point. Well, not generic, you know what I mean. Yak with a A6 on his rear. I'm trying, dude. I'm fucking trying, but I am dog hit. Got him. Sorry, Surge. I don't know if you made it or not, but I wasn't quick enough. I hope you make it back. Hey, there's a MH. Ease. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna be lurking in the chat. Okay, cool.
I agree.
Go kill whoever's in A. I can do that. I still got ammo. Go RTB, Surge. You're hurt, dude. If you can. Cool my engines. No. Unfortunate. I would love to have nose cannons.
Guide on me.
bag. I am not sure what that is. Croa Garden? Never heard of it. Oh, my dog's streaming.
Need cover. Roger that. Follow me. Defend the A point. Move after me. Attention to the... On me!
Alright, so we can either keep doing these ground pounding or we can go try and help an A. I am not a big help in dogfights right now. I guess I can try. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. The entire time I was watching shorts waiting for you to come back, but didn't know it passed when you leave, so I was waiting for nothing. Oh man, are you talking about like hours ago when I went to go get water and use the bathroom? Sicko, no, dude. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Who do you think you're talking to? Brother, what else am I gonna do? It's the middle of the night. It's 5:20 in the morning. What am I gonna go do, like, house chores or something? I got nothing else to do, man. It's my short weekend. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, bro. Sicko, that's rough, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got nothing else to do, Chief. Sorry. It's responding to Nimble. There's something going on down here. I'm not sure what it is, but
Move after me. Follow me.
you ever tried VR in Sim? I have indeed.
Closer to victory.
I have. I didn't like it. Too much physical movement. It gets tiring, man. And I just kind of want to sit here and veg out. And the easiest way I can do that is on a mouse and a keyboard, without track IR, without VR, and just play the game. You know what I'm saying? Probably a little unhealthy, but what we got here? Looks like a white yak. I think this is Zoan. He left. Where'd he go? God, I am so good at losing targets. Glad to see that translates to both top tier and props. No clue where this guy went. Oh, right there, maybe? No, those are downed AI. Wait, those are... Where's my friendly? Where's my friendly AI? Fuck. Who's doing that? Key 84? Do I hear something? Side of 6. Right there. I think it might be. Cool my engines. Oh, fuck me, dude. I did hear something. God damn it. That's a yak. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked here. Kind of cooked here. See, this is what I dislike about, I mean, I know I'm stock. I'm trying not to give a bad impression on this, first impression on this plane because I'm stock. But like, I don't think I'm gonna like this plane because of its playstyle. It's so fast. I don't like boom and zoom. This is boring to me. I like that yak. That dude can do anything he wants, right? He can just fucking get in the fight and just brawl and do all kinds of shit. I love the yaks. I do love the yaks. This thing though, I don't like this playstyle. It's boring. It's very boring. And I fucking suck at hitting shots. It's like, yeah, I gotta fly in a straight line and fucking, I don't know, do something, right? What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna turn fight him? I can maybe like 2-circle him, but he's already on my 6. Like, I don't know. I guess I can try something here. Running's stupid. I'll try something, whatever. Jackson, A6 was so much fun. Yeah, A6 is fun. Your top speed sucks. Your engine isn't the strongest, but yeah, A6 is a very fun plane. Yeah, look, he's. I'm not gonna win this. I don't know what I do here. Being stock, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? He's really unstable, which tells me he's maybe not super experienced. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Huff. Appreciate it. Oh, so 2? Yeah, there's 2. Those were red tracers. I don't think that was him. My engine's cooked. I'm cooked. This thing does have flaps. Yeah, there's 2, I think. Yeah, is that shadow? Is that me? Yeah, it is me. It's my shadow. No, not much. I mean, I could have just ran away from him, but I'm stock Huff. He's gonna, yeah, he's a 109G. I am in a stock Typhoon. I'm not gonna win the vertical there. The only thing I can try and do is something other than run in a straight line.
Attention to the map. Move after me. I agree.
Which again, like, even when I spade this thing, I'm not sure I'm gonna like it. Because again, I don't like that fucking playstyle. I love the yak. I love the yak, because I can just fucking get in there and brawl. I can turn, I can climb, I can do everything. I can't do everything perfectly, but I can do everything. Like right there, I could have climbed, I could have tried to get some altitude on him. If I had energy, right? There's a lot I could have done, but... And then pulled in, and the yaks pull so well. I love the yaks. I know they're really user-friendly, and they're just kind of like basic bitch planes, but I love them so much. Because I'm confident in doing really anything, right? This plane, I'm still not used to it. It's stock. And it kind of harps on the playstyle, in which I'm not a huge fan of, personally. But we'll give it a shot. Crinny, one of the Twitch streamers, was really hyping this thing up. I told him I would try it, and I watched some of his gameplay of it, and it clearly is good. There's potential here. I'm trying not to. I kind of run into this habit sometimes. Like, I'm trying something out stock, I'll usually not have a good experience in it, right? Because I'm stock. That's how it works. And so I'll make a poor, quick judgment on it based off its stock performance. Like the Mirage 4000. I did that with the Mirage 4000. I didn't like it at first. But now I love the Mirage 4000. It's one of my favorite planes. Love the LA7, LA5. Yeah, fast with 20 mils. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a yak enthusiast myself. I've never really used the LAs in Sim, so I don't really have a good opinion to anything really to base it off of. But I just love the yaks are so simple, man. So easy to use and so simple. Jesus, Nico. I'm 3 and 7. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'll just get in there. I'm not going to learn if I don't try. I'm just going to get in this dogfight and see what happens. See if I can try and not be a detriment to my team. I'm just going to send it, try and get a 6, and go from there. Hopefully I'll get a feel for the plane. Because Crinny was saying the high-speed pull is really good, and it is. I was watching him use it. Holy shit, the high-speed pull is so good on this thing. But I feel like I lose so much energy when I do it because of being stock. And these side shots, I'm horrible, dude. I hate these guns. The Hispanos are great guns, but I fucking hate their placement. I would much rather have a nose cannon, a nose gun of some sort. Should be able to just outclimb this key. He is super, super slow. I'll climb him, and I'll dive on him. Nope, that was not the play. Didn't have enough energy. Yeah, I'm so fucking washed, dude. If I was in the yak, I could totally fucking fight right now. I can hang. I could absolutely hang in the yak right now. I don't know. Yeah, and I got another 6. It's just such unfamiliar territory. The plane is stock. I'm not enjoying this thing. Hopefully when I spade it, it'll be a different experience.
Guide on me. On me.
Oh, is that a teammate? Oh, it is a teammate. What? I thought that was another A6. Based teammate. Thanks for the help, Chief. This guy probably fucking knows I suck, though. I'm gonna focus more on lines. I'm not gonna focus more on lead shots. I'm gonna focus more on position. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm focusing too much on getting lead shots that I'm never gonna hit. And I need to focus more on getting position instead, which I can maybe turn into easier shots. Okay? That's something. Like that. Ah, there's MH. Get him, MH. Get him, MH. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice, dude. Another Typhoon. Good shit, dude. I didn't even get an assist for that. That's fucking so dumb. But well done, well done, well done. Don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad. Oh, 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 oh. I'm so dead. I have never been more... Where do these guys come from, dude? I don't get it. Oh, my God. I'm such dog shit. God, I am now 3 and 8, and I didn't even get an assist for that fucking... God. No idea where he came from, dude. Dude just came out of nowhere.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Funny joke, pizza.
Somebody, cover me!
I would love to.
The enemy has captured the zone.
Who the fuck is in space, man?
On me!
One of us? I really hope not. Oh my god. I think that guy... Did you just render in?
Cover me! The enemy is winning.
Probably a Fokker Wolf or something.
On me! Follow me!
I have no idea what that is. I'll stop nosing up on him like an idiot. Surge got him. Good kill, Surge. How are you doing? 8 and 8. Much better than me. I don't know what these guys are. I'm assuming rear is friendly, lead is enemy. Because why would he be so high above our airfield? Whoever it is, I'm never going to catch him.
Move after me!
Oh my god, how do you do that? How do you TK? In props. It's impressive.
Bravo!
I'm assuming that's a teammate. Yeah. I'd love to be in a yak right now. Ice. 109G. MH, how do I pronounce that? Is it ice? Ease? Eyes? Make sure I don't have a 6. Oh yeah, how often do you have something like tanks involved? The one main thing on squad. Oh, not super often. For stuff like tanks, air, squad lead, team lead, medic, stuff like that, we have a certification process. And again, it's mainly to go over how our mods affect those assets. So you do like need to get like armor trained, but they're usually pretty short. And again, it's not like how do you drive a tank? It's more, how do our mods affect the tank assets in game, specifically with modded vehicles. But to answer your question, not super often. It's mainly infantry gameplay. Not to say it never happens, though.
Attention to the map. On me.
We're right. Oh, right there? Oh, that's an A6. That's a 0.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It is also to test competency. Well, yeah, obviously.
Follow me.
I don't know what smoke means. Assuming friendly. Appreciate maybe D4. Thomas. Thomas is in a Typhoon. That is a Typhoon because he has a big intake underneath. And the other reason is, right, because obviously those assets have a lot of power over the op and how the op succeeds and if it does. So like we want to make sure people that are in powerful assets that could make or break an op know what they're doing. Where is everybody? Everybody has a great time finding me. I can never find anybody.
Attention to the designated grid zone. On me. Guide on me.
Is everybody just at high altitude? This plane is just so slow right now. It's got no power. It's very hard to climb and get up to high altitude in this thing without becoming an absolute sitting duck.
Attention to the map.
There's something over here. I think this is what Nico just marked. I can't fucking catch anybody, man.
Leading for landing. On me.
I'm having a hard time in this plane. That is an enemy. He just took off. I am having a legitimately very difficult time in this thing. Which again is to be expected because I am stock and it's new. I'm not used to it. But I am struggling to do anything productive in this thing. This has gotta be an enemy, right? It's gotta be. Somebody who like just took off. Or not just took off, but took off recently. Yeah, it's a BF-109. I will never be able to hit my shots, man. Okay, let's lock in. I have position. I have the energy advantage. Dude, if this guy takes my kill, I will be upset. Okay. I jammed one of my guns. I don't have ace crew on this, do I? Or expert crew or whatever. Fuck, I need to do that. Did he die? Or did Typhoon get him? Typhoon got him. Oh, he's chasing somebody though. We'll help him out. Typhoon should be a rear. That looks like a Typhoon. Who was he chasing? He was chasing somebody. Sorry, missed your response. Had to help a roommate. Oh my god. Okay. TLDR. It's to test competency. Yes, we use... So yes, we use assets. Big assets we have certification processes for, though. The main reasons behind the certification processes are to test competency, 1. Number 2, to make sure you're familiar with these assets, because a lot of them are modded, and our mods affect vanilla assets in different ways. And number 3, these assets are pretty powerful. such as armor, air, transportation, stuff like that, squad lead, ops lead. So we want to make sure that these players are obviously competent because those assets have the ability to make or break an op. Do we use tanks much? No. But we do. That's not to say we don't use them, but we do. Okay, that guy was Surge. So we do use tanks, yes. Not super often though. Alright, we'll head to A, see if we can help out the cap. Look how fast that guy's going. Usually most interested in IFV tank gameplay, but I don't mind infantry. Yeah, the majority of it is infantry. But you'll get the occasional armor slot. Is that Surge down there? No, Mr. Hades. I could tell it was a yak though, and boy do I miss being a fucking yak. Kind of the theme of this plane right now. I wish I was in a yak. Furball at 5,000 meters, you see that? I missed your message, sorry Nico. 5,000 meter furball is hilarious.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I think this is an enemy. Capping the point. It looks like Hades is pulling in on him, I think. No? Pretty sure, yes. I'm never gonna hit these.
Attention to the map! Getting down!
My teammate is getting gunned, I think. Yeah, rear is enemy. A7, I think. Oh, that's the premium, not the A6, right? God, I'm ass. The yellow belly plane.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
He's slow, he just wing stalled. Oh my god. I want nose cannons. I miss them so much. God. Sorry, Hades. Good news about having a jammed gun is at least my ammo conservation is good. Come on. Those are like 7.7s or like really small ass MGs. Okay. Rudder. Okay. Got rudder. This guy unironically probably has a stronger engine than me right now. Oh, my engine's cooking. I'm so fucked against this guy. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna miss every shot I take. I can try and play energy, but he's gonna end up draining me of energy because he's a much better plane and a much better player. And I'm in a stock ass plane that I'm not familiar with and I'm dog shit with. I'm trying. I'm really fucking trying. I just don't know what to do, man. Is that a teammate? I don't think so. I think this is... Oh, it is Surge, okay. Spark nose. I like Hispanos, but I really, really dislike wingtip guns. I much prefer nose. Obviously, it's more natural, right? Now, put me in a jet, I would much rather them down here, like in the Griffin. But yeah, I'm just also not good at props. I'm in such unfamiliar territory. He sees me. He knows I'm back here. He's baiting me in. I don't know what that's for, but okay. Yep. God, I'm such ass, dude. Such fucking ass. So much ass that I get frustrated with myself because of how, like, I'm not even gonna take that shot, the easiest shot in the world, because I'm not confident enough to hit it. Because I'm so uncomfortable with this. That was actually kind of close.
Attention to the map.
Hopefully Surge can get him instead. I don't even care if somebody takes this kill. I don't give a fuck, dude. It's such a worthless little fight. Okay, good shit. Oh, he survived. Of course he did. God, I am so fucking shit, dude.
Guide on me. Returning to the base. Never. Attention to the designated grid square. Guide on me. Yes. Follow me.
His team left, at least. Which also sucks because I'm never gonna find a fucking target again. When I know where he's gonna come from, I guess I can just wait for him to take off. And do the same exact things I just did. Dive. Come in too fast. Not be able to hit my shots because I am shit with this thing. And then pull away, and I don't know. I'm beating myself up. It's just frustrating, like being unable to, like, it's right there.
Excellent. We have captured a zone. Bravo!
Alright, well now I know he's not gonna spawn there. Well, probably not, at least.
Follow me.
No destroy planes. I guess we'll go ground pound, whatever. I guess that is a silver lining. No, like, no enemies. Oh, he left? I guess, I mean, he's pretty outnumbered. I don't blame him, I guess. I miss my yak.
Move after me. Guide on me.
I have 2 guns. Oh, because the outer ones are damaged.
Follow me.
And one of them's jammed. I think this one's jammed. God, what a shit fucking performance, dude. I'm chasing P38. I'm assuming he's talking to somebody else. I am not chasing P38. I'm going for ground targets. So I've got nothing better to do.
Attention to the map.
Oh, on my left. Right there? Oh, that guy? Maybe? Might be who he's marking. No, I'm not. I'm not actually chasing anybody. If you're asking me, Nico,
On me.
I'm here
On me.
trying to kill these ground targets so I can get
Move
some
after me.
fucking progress on this plane out of this flyout where I wasted most of my time chasing that A7.
On me.
Here's AA. Oh my god. I think I just need to be slower. So I don't have a lot of pull when I'm fast. Oh, guns jammed? What do you mean guns jammed? Might
Our victory is near.
your guns can just jam like that even though you don't use them much? What is it, like if one of them gets damaged, they're all fucked eventually? I still have ammo, dude, and they're fine. They're not... Whatever. Whatever. What a waste of time. Yeah, I don't want to give him the kill. I'll just rearm. If I wasn't hit, I would just J out. I didn't know that. I guess I don't really know what happened. I don't know why my guns are jammed. They didn't overheat. I mean, these ones are damaged. One guy in the enemy team. Incredible, dude. Hopefully somebody kills him and he leaves. This thing's negative pull is pretty good. It does feel good. I don't know. I'm not really seeing where this thing excels. Again, I know I'm stuck. But normally you can at least like get a feeling for where a plane performs, even when you're stock. You can kind of get a vibe for it. And this thing, it just, I don't, like, of course I have more engine power than an A6, than a 0, right? That's obvious. Who doesn't? Ugh. Please don't. Oh my fucking god. Alright, that's enough. We're good. No, whatever. I'm gonna see it through. Because if this guy doesn't leave, then we're behind on tickets still, or we're barely ahead. Oh, go ahead, some fucking ground targets. I'll tell you what though, if I don't make significant progress on this thing, I'm probably not going to touch it again. Not a huge fan.
The enemy is winning.
Carrier, okay, ground battle. Go try and gun these things. Those are friendly. Yes. Stretch. You guys play Hell Let Loose? I sorry I missed your message, Dylan. No, I don't. Probably one of the attackers. Anybody know where this guy's at? I miss my Draken. I miss my Yak, dude. I fucking hate this thing. Something up there. Oh, is this the one guy? Did we find him? My team's on him. I don't think they need help. Should be plenty of people there. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Or are they killing an AI? Is it an AI? Unsure. Does not matter. Stay focused. Usually these AA are pretty inaccurate, even the head-on. Oh my god. Mouse aim is very difficult with sim on props like that. Oh yeah, Nico got him. Please quit. Of course not. A cap. We'll go there. We'll fly around in circles in A. Oh my god. These belts are dog shit. That's what I mean. I hate wing guns, dude. It's like all I'm doing is hitting his tires. I would like to hit center mass. Alright, we'll go help A. Yeah, I see that. I see. Help out in A, and then I'll go back to trying to kill AI.
Attack the A point! Follow me! On me! Move after me!
I'm gonna be coming from our right, or our rear right. Obviously, right? That's where the airfields are. So if we're expecting somebody, it'll probably be from here. This is the closest one, I think, to the A cap. More likely than not, they're gonna try and go to the A cap, or they're going to maybe go for surveillance E4. I highly doubt they'll catch him. Other than that, there's really not many objectives logically they would go for, so I feel like A cap is the most logical, so more likely than not they'll come from here. Five? What? Okay. Sick. Alright, well now we gotta keep our wits about us. Where the fuck do these guys come from?
We've captured a zone.
SOS reinforcements, I guess, dude. I don't feel like going for ground targets is smart now, since it'll just make me a sitting duck, and I'm not good at it anyways. Enemy? No, fire. I'm alarmed I haven't seen anybody yet. Usually means they're behind me.
Heading to the base.
Okay.
Our victory is near.
I'll try and do something here. Zever is here. Nice. Welcome, Zever. Oh my god, where did our team go? I don't think we're winning this one. P61, incredibly based. I have radar, so true. Hello there, fellow Mustangs. That's funny. Oh! Enemy, I think. That would make the most sense. He's already high altitude. Ah, I'm fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. But, whatever. We'll send it. assuming that's enemy, right? We have like no team now, so the likelihood of that being friendly is statistically pretty low. Where SAS? I wish. Destroy attackers C4.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Good luck. That was right next to their airfield. Here's a... Yep. We'll go for him. We'll go for him. That other dude is pulling away from me, and my likelihood of catching him is kind of low. So I will dive on this guy and try not to miss all my shots. That is a BF-109. Look at me. My ability... Oh my god, I almost wing stalled. My ability to spot props is impeccable. Okay. Let's not go too fast. I think that's my thing, is I'm holding on to too much energy because I feel like I need to... I'm like expecting to miss, and I feel like I need to hold on to the energy because, right, I'm expecting to miss, and I need to be able to follow up with my shots. Fuck. Okay. I psych myself out, and I prep myself for failure, is what happens. What BR will you do next? My wife is probably going to be waking up here soon, so IRL BR. I will probably do this BR again next, unfortunately. Because I'm going to probably make quite a bit of progress on this thing with this match. And I'm trying not to... I'm disliking this plane a lot. But I feel like there might be something here, and I'm going to give it an honest shot. So if I make good progress on this, I'm going to play it again.
Somebody, cover me! Move after me.
Coming.
Affirmative.
Follow me.
Coming. Oh, GG's. But if my wife wakes up, I will be hopping off. It is that trimple. God, that was miserable, dude. Miserable. Lemez. Oh, very good progress, dude. Okay. Compressor. Airframe. Engine. Wings repair. Radiator. Engine ejectors. Cover. EFS. Offensive belts. Increased gun. Better gun. Bombs. Did I do the whole thing? I did the whole thing in one game. Miserable. That was miserable. I'm sorry. That was miserable. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. There's like further progression of guns. I like that. Interesting. Thank you, Nico. The GOAT. The GOAT as always. Guys, that's why he's a mod. Test flight. Air targets. That looks like dog shit. Am I crazy for thinking that's bad? 1 tracer, 1 HE, 1 AP, 1 HE, 1 AP. I guess that's not terrible. Alright, so aileron. That's only one I need is aileron. I'm assuming I'm only gonna want like I'm gonna go down to the deck though. Negative 5%. Maybe? Nice car. Thanks, dude. %5 seems reasonable, yeah. God, I already feel much faster. Who would have guessed? All those upgrades would make a big difference. Everything else, rudder and... Okay, so it does wing stall. Rudder and elevator, we're gonna leave, because obviously we can trim that in-game. There's no need to auto-trim that. Or not auto-trim, you know what I mean. Look at me go. God, I'm fast. Man, I am very fast. I can almost not nose down. Wow, 800? Wow, this thing's fast. It is insane the difference that makes, not being stock. Holy shit. Its high-speed pull is insane. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, very good high-speed pull. I recognize that now. Definitely a big difference not being stock. Alright, let me slow down. I want to get down to about 570 to 500 kilometers an hour. And check out my roll there. I'm gonna trim my elevator. I'm gonna get as level as I can. That way I can actually get a realistic feel for my aileron trim. %4. Okay. 4%. Alright. Almost 5. Nico, you were very close. Okay. I will give this thing another try. Now that I am spaded. Man, there's a lot of Japanese planes. Now that I am spaded, I will give it another try. Although, when my wife wakes up, which will probably be in the next 30-45 minutes, I will be hopping off. So I will not be seeing this game through the end. Oh, no, this is fine. I got the belts I want. I got the fuel amount I want. Chillin'. Don't recognize any of these names. I also don't play props often. God damn it. I'm so stupid. So I'm not gonna recognize anybody. Where am I? I'm being over here, being a buffoon. Where are all the missiles? I wish. Peak takeoff, I know, right? Peak non-prop player, prop takeoff. Hey, at least it didn't crash. I want to see you vertical notch. Fuck you. Oh, I'm having such a hard time with this thing. Adawag a viewer? Maybe? He did just join. He might have been. Yee. Nice. Hi, Adawag.
Awesome.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Adawag, how new are you? Very new. Welcome to Sin, brother.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Zoin, Nico, Zever, Adawag. Oh my god. China just joined. Yeah, I'm doo-doo. Hey man, so am I. Don't you worry, you're not alone. I am dog water at props. I'm good in a yak. Well, I don't want to say I'm good. I'm not good. I'm decent in a yak. I'm a decent player when I use a yak. A lot of these guys are very new. Look at this guy. And this guy. This guy's the German. Oh wait, he is brand new. Wow, a lot of new players. Wow. Is this where all the new players hang out? Is that the Typhoon at home? It is, Bruce. I wish I was playing the Typhoon she told you not to worry about, though. I'd much rather that right now. No, I'm top tiered out. This is a good change of pace. I was struggling last match, but I was stock, and that's gonna be my cope. I was struggling because I was stock. I can already feel that I did the quick test fight. Already feel the difference. Immediate difference. Hey, I'm gonna do a quick e-bag here. We're pretty close to the like record for streams. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, because we got quite a few people here. If you haven't liked the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you do, but no pressure. I think like 46, 40, 45, 44 is like the like record for during stream. Stock what? No, Bruce, the plane was stock. I was in, oh yeah, I was in this thing stock. Sorry. Yeah, I was in this thing stock. I spaded it in one game. Yeah, it's been a really successful stream. We've had a ton of new faces show up. I think I've gotten like 13, 14 subs from this one single stream. So yeah, it's been great. Been interacting with a lot of new people, helping out a bunch of new people as well. A lot of new faces. It's been great. Hunting 288s. Surprisingly, no. Been getting shit on by zeros. See ya, Marauder. Thanks for hanging out. Even though it was quick. Appreciate it. I think that guy needs help. Position. Remember, I need to play for position. The roll on this thing is bad. I will say the roll on this thing is horrible. And it's getting me in some sticky situations. You flew right through my guns, god damn it. The fire rate on these things are bad. That is a lot of Japanese planes, man. Holy... There's 4 of them. Bye. I'm gonna call for backup. Bye-bye. Yeah, you get him, P61. Alright, I'm not stock anymore. I don't have any excuses other than my excuse of just being bad at the game. Get him, Zever. Remember, high-speed pull is good on this thing. High-speed pull is good. Gotta remember, high-speed pull is good. I gotta be aggressive. Gotta stop pussyfooting around, dude. Ah. Whoa. Gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. If I'm not aggressive, I'm not gonna learn the plane. Okay, that's fine. Pulled too hard there. Cool my engines a little bit. Zever's just AC-130 in this guy. Got a 6 for now. I'm ass. Aggressive doesn't matter if you're bad.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Thank you. Thank you, Adog. Thank you. God, I am abysmally bad with wingtip guns, or not wingtip guns, but you know what I mean. Wing cannons. Man, I'm bad. I gotta be aggressive. I gotta be aggressive. If I'm not aggressive, I'm not gonna learn the plane. I am no longer stock. I'm completely spaded, so I have no excuse to not be aggressive. I have no excuse to try and not learn the plane. It is that trimple. ME-264. I'm assuming that's what this is? What does this bad Larry have on it? Is this the America bomber? Oh, fuck. God damn it, dude. Unfortunate. I missed most of my shots there. I had decent lead at the beginning, but it kind of fell apart.
Attention to the map.
Okay, can somebody? I can't get. I need to. I'm gonna evolve. You guys are gonna see me evolve in real time.
Move after me.
Does anybody in chat know how to use the head movement keybinds? I thought I did, but it doesn't work for me. So this is what I have. Okay. Controls. Head movement. All I want to do is up and down. That's it. I have increase and decrease value. I would imagine this means up and this means down, right? So when I do left control up, I have relative control on, but it doesn't do anything for me. When I press these buttons, nothing happens. Is this even the right keybind? Because I want to sit higher in my seat. Enable axis? Do I really need to do that? A button to enable the axis? Keep value for axis. Keep axis for disabled. Oh. Still nothing.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Follow me.
Okay, so controls. I don't have open track, I don't have track IR. Keep value for disabled access. Okay, so I don't know what I should put here, dude. Shift insert? I don't fucking know. Why is my plane nosing up like this?
Attention to the
Shift
designated
insert.
grid square.
That's still not working. No, I'm not putting it to left control. Left control is one of my combination keys. I use left control for so much stuff. Use enable axis plus your bind. For example, my head raise is period to enable it. Then left alt up and left alt down. Oops. It's not, enable access isn't doing anything. It just straight up doesn't do anything. Numlock, that's actually a good keybind for that. Yeah, see? Doesn't do anything. It resets my trim for some reason. I mean, maybe that's why. Nope. I don't know why numlock would reset my trim. It doesn't do any of this. It's not enable access. I don't a key and it works. I don't know what it is. Oh, even if OpenTrack is installed, it would affect it. Control panel. Time to find OpenTrack and not crash while I do it. OpenTrack, uninstall. Am I sure I want to? Of course I want to. Are you kidding me? I pressed the button to uninstall.
Returning to the base.
Alright, well, that's still not gonna... I have to, like, reload the game, basically. Okay, that makes more sense.
Height 2,000 meters. Follow me.
That makes sense. I don't use OpenTrack, but I still have it installed. Okay, that makes way more sense on why, because my straight up just does nothing. I press the button, for whatever reason it resets my trim. Level the flight and Alt F4. I don't think that's a good idea, but fuck it, whatever. Let's get us as stable as possible. Okay. Okay. Alt F4. I know I won't leave. I don't want to die. I don't want to crash. I'll be back, guys, I promise. For those that I just left. Oh, it resets trim? Fuck me. If it resets trim, I'm fucked. Spent an hour looking for the solution, then found it on Reddit. Oh, dude, okay. That is very, very reassuring to hear that from multiple people. You also reset SAS. Oh, that makes sense. Yes. Get me back in there, coach. Come on, Gaijin. Hook a brother up. Don't kill me. Please. Watch it spawn me in just enough time for me to hit the ground. Come on, you've got to work with me here, WarThunder. Please, we're wasting valuable time. Please. Ain't no way, dude. Please. Damn, that is such a full game. This was it, right? I think it was. Oh, let's go! Oh. Okay. It's not working. Yeah.
Repairing.
I don't know, dude. So keep value for disabled access. Maximum. I mean, I don't know what else to do here. Yeah, man, this doesn't work. The registry edit? Where did you link? What'd you link? You have to do this registry edit. I'm not sure what you sent me, Zever. You promise? I don't think it's gonna work, man. Like, it's just straight up not doing anything. Like, I have enable access. Okay, I'll do a different key this time. I don't know why my plane keeps doing crazy shit. Right control. All this is doing is resetting my... Okay, this is fucked. Whatever I set that to resets my trim. Yeah. Zever, I don't know what you sent me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Yeah. Like, I'm clearly doing something. Like, there's something wrong with my setup. Yeah, see, like, these guys don't even have enable access set. Like, I bet you if I did, correction, it wouldn't even do anything. Wow. That's crazy. It's not clashing keys, man. I'm telling you right now, it's literally not clashing keys. Normally, I would agree with you, but it's straight up not. Right control is bound to nothing. This is bound to nothing. And I can tell you that for a fact because when I press it, it doesn't say, hey, you have this bound to whatever. So it's not conflicting keys. It's straight up not working. There's an issue with, I don't know if it was OpenTrack or what. I know OpenTrack fucks some things up, and I do think it is OpenTrack. Because I forget exactly what it is. I'm all the way out by the airfields. I don't know what it is, but there was a thread or something. Somebody was saying OpenTrack, even when they changed profiles, it carried over issues or some shit. I don't know. God, I wish I never fucking installed OpenTrack. I'm like 99% sure it's OpenTrack. It's not conflicting keybinds, because when I press that button, it resets my trim. So there's some sort of logic issue here between my controls. For some reason, this logically is associated with trim. For some reason. Because, like I say, when I press, I just enable access for head movement, and when I press it, it resets my trim. So logically speaking, with these controls, there's like some sort of logical disconnect, and I think that's because I had OpenTrack. OpenTrack might have fucked with something. I might need to verify files or something. I don't know.
Follow me! On me! Roger that! Guide on me! Guide on me! Attention to the map!
What daily is it? Are you talking about like config files? You said you linked me something. I don't know where you linked me. I didn't get anything. Yeah, it's OpenTrack. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that assessment. I know OpenTrack is kind of known for breaking some controls, but it's uninstalled at least. And like even verifying integrity won't do anything. Surveillance E6. Man, this is a full-ass game. If you screen share registry editor, I'm not gonna screen share that. Sorry. If you want to like send me a guide or something, that would be awesome. But no offense, I am not gonna screen share my desktop stuff. I appreciate you being willing to help. I am not willing to like share a bunch of my stuff. Yeah. Is there a Reddit post maybe that I can look at that you can send me or something? That's not like porn. Nobody sent me weird shit yet so far. Knock on wood. Now that I've said that, one of you are, huh? Yeah, Marauder, dude. Again, I appreciate it. It's not a control thing. Messing with my controls isn't gonna change anything. It is straight up an issue with, oh hi Nico, an issue with open track. Nico getting out boom and zoomed. You would have been so dead there, Nico, dude. You were cooked. I'll DM you an image. There isn't a guide I know of. Okay, I would greatly appreciate it, man. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And again, I do appreciate you being willing to help. I do. Thank you.
Attention to the map. Bravo! Attention to the map.
Is that an open invitation? Absolutely not.
On me.
Nope. What are you? I'm not sure what you are. A Italian RO. I have no idea how these things fight. I haven't the slightest clue how to fight one of these. I know they're like relatively good at everything. Man, my G is being weird. It's like flickering. What's going on? What is going on? Hello?
Need backup.
You guys see that, right? I'm not crazy. He's gaining on me, so he's obviously the better two-circle plane than I am. I'm gonna crash. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe I survived that. He's out of cannons at least. I'm cooking my engine though. Yeah. Not sure what to do there.
Follow me. Guide on me.
Guide on me.
Okay, my game's fucked. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know. I'm going back to the hangar. Clearly uninstalling OpenTrack fucked something up. You DM'd me? Appreciate it. Okay, let me look through this. I think it's OpenTrack issue if you remove a line from system registry, but it only works when you have OpenTrack uninstalled. Okay, OpenTrack is uninstalled. I've done that. Computer H key current? I have no idea what H key current is. I've never seen that before. Let me check my file registry. H key current. Remove NPC client location key. Registry editor. I don't. I've never seen that before. I can Google it though. Dialog box and type reg edit. Command prompt, I'm assuming. Reg edit. Registry editor. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. All right. We're making progress here. Making progress. HKey current user, software, and then remove NPC location key. You guys can see my mouse moving, huh? Okay, so go to natural point, NPC location, okay, and just remove the whole folder. Open track, I see, okay, okay, delete, yes, delete. Okay, so, no, too late. So natural point, I'm assuming I need to leave. It was just that one folder I needed to get rid of. And then I will reload my game. Hopefully my pilot stops flickering. I've never seen that before. Just the NPC client location thing. What is it? Reg editor. Registry editor. Natural point. Well, I deleted the whole folder, so hopefully that doesn't hurt anything. That should work. I mean, it would make sense. Should I verify? Manage. Browse local files. No. Where is verify? Manage. Can I not verify game integrity? The fuck? Oh, it's in properties. I'm so stupid. Shouldn't have to. I guess that would make sense, right? Because it's a software thing. I don't want to load Kenshi. Wrong game. Okay, hopefully that fixes. I'll go into test flight and check. Still not sure how to fly this plane. I don't know what I should have done there against that RE, whatever it's called, that Italian shitter. I miss my yak. It's just flying this thing just makes me miss my yak. That's kind of what it comes down to. I'm probably like skill issuing, but okay, test flight. I'm gonna just start on the airfield. Let's see if that fixed it. It'd be good if it did. Wow, you guys see that? That looked like shit. Oh. 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 We're onto something. We're onto something. We're onto something. Dude, the goat. Holy goat. Okay, okay. We're onto something. Oh my god. The GOAT. What's your name, dude? Daily? Thank you, Daily. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goated guy, goated viewer. Giga Goat. Thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot. Daily says no problem. Okay, now I need to put it in a logical spot. And I need to... Now that I know that it works, I don't need enable access. I just need relative control. Increase and decrease. Now, I want it on my mouse. Let me think. Something that's not going to conflict with top tier, but something that makes sense for props. What does this button do? Fire rocket salvo. Wait, because if I press this, this applies everywhere. This applies everywhere. Okay, so I need a logical keybind here. What does this do? Rocket salvo. Oh, this is also radar stuff. This is chaff, flares. Z key. Is the yak the Rafale of props? It's not. It's just a very easy plane to fly. I'm not sure about Z key, Nico. I need it on my right hand, and I need it to make sense, but I don't want it to conflict with anything. I can't do shift. It needs to be control, which is going to be awkward. That's going to be so awkward. Caps, maybe? What about this? Caps would work. Caps num 3, caps num 2. Okay, so that is a combination key, left hand, right hand. So I could do caps plus right hand. Rather the Su-30 of props. Yeah, great way to put it, Serge. Great way to put it. And then sensitivity all the way up. Multiplier. I'm gonna turn this up because I do want it. I do want quick movements here. So let's. That makes sense, dude. I think this is gonna work because I don't use caps for. I use caps literally for nothing else. Caps is a blank key, so using it isn't gonna conflict with anything. I can still WASD just fine with my middle 3 fingers. It's not gonna conflict with anything. Oh, except free looking. I'm not gonna logically. I'm not gonna be using it in free look. Okay, I think this works, man. Multipliers for axis control, relative control sensitivities you're going to change. Oh, okay, well, it's already maxed out. Damn, this guy knows more about controls than I do. Head. Yeah, relative is maxed out. Unfortunate. Oh, non-linearity, though, right? This should... No, that's for, like... Just use non-relative. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. Let me play around with that. Turn this back down. I want to limit the maximum, though, is the thing. I don't want to go too high. See what I mean? That's a little too high. Let's fly around and see how this looks. There's potential here. Potential. I gotta get used to using caps lock, though. I'm gonna press shift pretty often. It's just a little high is all. No, I need it on my mouse. It makes the most sense to be on my mouse. the primary key to be on my mouse. The initiator key is caps, so I press caps and then I press my mouse bind C. Maybe I'll try and gun some AI, see how this goes. So obviously the whole point of this is to be able to hit shots where I'm pulling in, right, like this, so I can see over my nose, stand up in my plane. That's the whole point. Damn, I forgot this is RB, huh? MiG-15? What the hell? What you could do is relative control plus relative control step to 50%. So one tap of your button will bring your head up halfway, another tap will bring it up all the way. Interesting. This is, this should be AI, right? Oh, this is, I see, okay. I just want to fight AI. I think I can just do that from customs, create session. Air spawns, simulator, 5. Hopefully hopefully this forces the AI to spawn in something equivalent. Allowed vehicles, aviation, include bots, players, 8. Unlimited, limited fuel, limited ammo. Simulator. Okay, this should fill. Add a password because I don't want anybody to join. This should fill the empty slots with bots, right? If I'm not crazy. It should do what I am expecting it to do. I haven't practiced against bots in such a long time. Been a very long time since I've practiced against bots. I don't even know if this is actually going to do what I'm hoping it's going to do. It should, though. Yep. I should have done one closer. Auto airpoint, okay. Hopefully they spawn in appropriate planes. Okay. So what are you saying with control step? So you're saying relative control. Control step to 50%. Let's see what this does. Oh! Interesting. Of course. Spawn in shitter planes. I like this actually better because I can just press it once and prep it before I take the shots. I don't have to hold it, because that was part of the issue, is when I was holding it, it's too many things going on. But if I can just prep it and let it stay. I just decided to try the Yak 15 in sim. Imagine Yak 3 but can't stall at all with better rip and max speed. Yeah, but aren't you fighting other jets? Dude, Daily, this makes way more sense. Bro's cooking. Daily's cooking, dude. Thank you. I do appreciate all this input. It's a huge help. This has been a huge help. And I think I can change this back. I think I can change this to shift because cap locks is so new to me. I think I need to keep it as shift because, oh no, this is gonna, fuck. Okay. It's gonna have to be cap locks. I'm gonna have to learn it. I need to get used to it. Simple as that. It is that simple. Yeah, I did shift right there. I kept doing shift. Yeah, this will work. This will work. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to it, but I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. I think I can make it work. I'm actually gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna choose a smaller map so there's not a ridiculous spawn. 1v1. Oh, I just collapse these. Duels. One v one should allow anybody to spawn, right? More players. Not that crazy. Let's do 20. Fuck it. I wish I could. There's got to be a way to force the bots to take actual planes. Custom? Symmetrical? By mission? No. It's okay. Through test flight mission? Is that a different thing other than custom battles? Oh wait, test flight? Like in test flight? What do you mean? Am I missing something, or is there something I'm not aware of? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Go to test flight, bottom left, there is a mission. Dude. You guys can tell that I literally only just... Mission editor. Jesus Christ. I literally just only play Sim EC. Scenario. Head-on combat, I'm assuming. Sim. Airborne. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna, because I just want to practice. I'm just here to practice. Is this about right, Nico? Does this make sense? Head on to combat? Or head-to-head combat? Front line? I don't think this really matters, right? And will, I'm assuming, planes spawn? Yes, head-to-head. How many planes are going to spawn? Oh. Damn. I can even choose the plane to play against. Is this what that guy was in? I think so, right? This is what he was in. What is this? This is test flight. Mission editor. I was no idea it was a thing. My community is... I don't even say my community. That's cringe. No, whatever. We're all part of the same community, right? My community is teaching me how to play the game. Teaching me all the ins and outs. Is it possible to learn this power? Yeah, man. Ask Nico. My boys are with me. Oh, do they mirror what I do? Oh, I'm geeking, I'm geeking, I'm geeking. All right. Remember, we're here to test this. We're not here to this. This is cool. For now, I'm just gonna test this out. The content opportunity for this is significant, by the way. For me to just not have to worry about playing EC and just practice. Damn, there's flak too. My immersion has peaked. Guys, where you going? Gentlemen. Hello? My wingmen are leaving me. Does it work with jets? I would imagine so, yeah. I doubt they use missiles. My squad left me, dude. What the hell? Bastards. You guys can also just rewind the stream about 5 to 10 minutes. Not even 10, probably like 5 minutes, and it'll show you. You just copy what I do. Man, my team's kind of cooking here. So you gotta remember, I'm here to test the nose thing. Not here to just kill AI. Here's one. High G pole, high G pole. Set it up. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so weird. It's weird. It's definitely odd. I'm gonna really need to get used to it. It's gonna be difficult. Now I can be ass and not feel bad about it, because I'm just trying to kill AI. I'm not actually letting down players. I just hit that typhoon. I got one! Don't get cocky, kid. Objective completed, guys. We won. Look, we have the REs on the run. Look at us go. Have you set mouse wheel to something? Yeah, that's my fine throttle control. Who's shooting me? Mustang learning props. I am learning sort of props. More like Chad is helping me learn how to just play the game, the ins and outs of cool features that this game offers. What's shooting me? Doesn't matter. Turn to hangar. Interesting. That was interesting. Okay, so is there a I don't know, Britain sector? Whoa. That's not what I mean. Have you set head movement up and down to mouse wheel? Plus something for fine control? No. Head up and down is cap locks and then something on my mouse. Simulator, time of day. Clear. Head to head. 22. MiG-29s. What's a good plane? Or an equivalent plane? I feel like it's probably gonna be a Fokker Wolf. Oh, BF-109 G10? G14, G10, G10. We'll do that. We'll give them bigger numbers. See what happens. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I'm more just kind of playing around with this right now. G6? Too late. Yeah, so Zever, my mouse is fine control. My mouse wheel is fine control for throttle. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, gentlemen. We're here to save Britain for some reason. Probably because we're in British planes. Is my trim My trim still set? Should be, right? No! Our boats! They're touching our boats! Wait, those are enemy boats. Wait, what was going on here? Those are my planes. Oh my god! What was that? Bro just hit me with like an infinity stone. What? There's too many, gentlemen. We're going down. Good god. Wait, if I die, can I like take control of a different plane? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what hit me though. That's a friendly. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let's see what happens when I J out. I'm new to these things. Oh, sick. Can? That's cool. If there's any still alive. Maybe? That might have been too many planes. Well, might have been a little too outnumbered there. I might have overestimated my abilities, to say the least. 35 and 35, dog. What? That seems like way too many. We'll do 10 and like 13. I still don't know what hit me, dude. It shredded me, whatever it was. It might have been like a boat cannon or something. It must have been one of these boats. Had to have been, right? Yeah, one of these boats down here. It shredded me, dude. Completely annihilated me. I like how the auto matchmaker puts you with like an insane amount of planes, like 30s. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, it had to have been flak. How am I supposed to dogfight with all this flak? Probably every RAF pilot ever. Man, it's hard to see with the water. Alright, let's get in there. Hopefully I don't get shit on by these boats. I got a 6. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Are any of my teammates still alive? Oh, I just need to press start or press space. I see, okay. That makes sense. Okay. No 6s, that's good. Friendly enemy. Do the thing. Give it a little bit of rudder. Whoa, my god. I hate wing guns, dude. I hate them. Glad to see even against AI, I still hate them. Wing cannons make me miss my yaks so much. Okay, it kind of flowed there. It kind of flowed there a little bit, like getting ready to set up the nose shit, right? I'm having a hard time PIDing. That is a typhoon. Which this is good practice for PID props as well. This is just good practice all around. Here we go. I need to recommend this more often for people. I mean, obviously AI are going to behave very much differently than players. Dang! Alright. We won! Let's go! Have you tried aiming better? I am trying right now. I'm trying to learn how to aim better. How does my prop tongue feel? I gotta be honest, James, I don't know what that means. You can set the sector to friendly rear. I think to the flak friendly. Sector. Set the sector to friendly rear. Do I need to be on maybe a different battle? Oh, front line. Stupid. Maybe if we do like clearly over land. Front line. At friendly rear, head-to-head combat. Keep it at veteran. Only way you're gonna learn. I'm gonna keep unlimited ammo because I'm just here clearly to like practice. That's it. Do 10. Somebody said G6. I don't think G6. Sorry, G2. BF109 G6. We'll give them 15. So it's a 50% advantage. See if this works. Torque. Ooh. How does prop torque? It's rough, dude. It's rough. One of the many things I struggle with when it comes to props is prop torque. Having a trim. I'm getting used to it the more I play it. Okay, hopefully the flak won't reach us. To be fair, I struggled with the 20 mils on the wings and the ace. Dude, wing guns, I cope with them. Did you figure it out? MH, we did. We absolutely, well, I didn't figure a single thing out. What's his name? Daly did. Yeah, Daly hooked us up. Daly hooked us up with the fix for that and the controls for this. Seriously, like mad props to Mr. Daly. Mad props. I get it, because I'm flying a prop. Funny. I'm gonna hop off here in probably about 10 minutes, by the way. Just a heads up. And these guys are camping over their flak. Hi, boys. This is sick. This is very cinematic. Dude, they just send it. These guys just send it into the fur ball. It's amazing. Fuck. I'm still dog. I'm still dog water. Oh my fuck. There was like 3. That was like 3 109s. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a 6. This guy looks like he's struggling. He's like upside down and shit, but the AI are pretty good at recovering. Not recovering, but not letting like damage affect their flight too much. They're really good at recovering. That's the wording. I think 50% over the nose is the play. Yeah. I think this is kind of all I need. I say it. Miss all my shots and crash into somebody. Yeah, I think 50% is kind of the way to go, maybe. I can also just turn it down and play with other values. It's clicking. Too much, maybe? Yeah, too much. Okay, too much. That's fine. We're learning. We're learning. Learning is occurring. Especially, yeah, aiming with relative looks really hard, to be fair. It is, dude. It is. It is. It is very difficult. It is very difficult. It's one of my many gripes about props on mouse and keyboard. It is very difficult because of how unstable you are, which is one of the main reasons why I stick to jets, specifically top tier, right? You get dampening, you get all kinds of systems that help make mouse and keyboard relative control much better and much more stable. And I just also prefer the gameplay. I like the missile age. It's just more what I prefer, right? Okay. Ooh, yes, dude. It's clicking. I mean, these are AI, so like grain of salt. That is a typhoon. Yes. My boy's hurting. Somebody hurt my boy. And I'm finding I need to use rudder a lot more often in props. Which I think is kind of a no shit for some people. Oh, we won. There's still a BF-109. We haven't won yet until they're all dead. It's hard to get stable is the thing with mouse and keyboard. It's hard to get stable in the straight line and really line up your shots. Okay, I was really talking these Hispanos up, but like now they're not doing fuck all. I guess I really wasn't talking them up. I was just saying I like them. Maybe I haven't used them enough. Those Japanese squad in last match is sick. Dude, yeah, they were killing it. I saw 4 of them pull up, dude. 4 of them bullied one guy. Is there more? Did more spawn in, or are they retreating? I think they're retreating. Okay, I'm gonna do some quick changes here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna turn pitch down 30. That feels better on yaw. For anybody that doesn't know, yaw is your rudder, I think. Should be at least. Oh, yes. Okay. We're getting there. Progress is being made. But on that note, I'm going to call it here. Daily, again, dude, thank you very, very much. How come you don't use Mousejoy again? Relative control is much more... I mean, the main reason is I play jets, right? And relative control is perfect. It's so much easier and so much simpler. You don't have to fuck around with the mouse joystick on your screen. WASD just fits perfectly for jets because you're in dampening, right? You're not losing that efficiency. You're not losing nearly as much efficiency in your turn with jets as you would in props. It purely just comes down to the fact I play jets, and it translates very, very, very well to jets. It doesn't translate as well to props. I kind of just have to grit my teeth and figure it out. But again, it's so much simpler, and there's just less things to worry about. So in jets, where you have a bunch of systems, you have a bunch of missiles, a bunch of all this other stuff, you just straight up don't see very many negatives from using relative control in jets. Because again, the only time you're gonna get the disadvantage to relative control is your key tapping, right? I'm pressing S to pull my plane up, nose up, right? So when you tap S, there's an efficiency loss because it jumps a little bit, right? It goes but if you turn your sensitivity down, it's gonna change that. It's gonna help it a little bit, lessen the efficiency loss. And then again, if your plane is in dampening, your efficiency loss is even less. And in jets, when you're in high speed, it matters less. So it comes down to an infantile % of efficiency loss for a overall much, much easier to use, simpler control setup. And I am okay with that. The pros outweigh the cons for me when it comes to relative control in jets. Now, obviously, with that being said, relative control is all I know. So I can't just jump to mouse joystick to play props. I would fall apart. I wouldn't know the first thing on what to do. It would take me too long to learn it, switching back and forth, bunch of issues. Anyways, that's a very long drawn out reason why. But yeah, that's essentially why. That's essentially why. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna hop off. If you guys haven't liked the stream, please do so. I would greatly appreciate it. It helps a ton. This is the last stream for a couple days, so it'll help the VOD a immense amount. And if you guys like the content, obviously please subscribe. Link to the Discord is in the description. Tomorrow then, no. So if you guys want to join the Discord, please do so. It'll be great. Great place to learn, great place to share information, kind of hang out, chill. And it's a great way to know, obviously, when I drop content and stream and whatnot, because YouTube notifications don't always work, even if you hit the bell. So, all right, on that note, I'm going to hop off. I'll see you guys later. Thanks again for all the help daily, and thanks for everybody that played with me. Peace.